Hey guys, sorry, very rushed this morning, as you can probably tell by me being late. Very busy morning, I apologise. How are you both? Asahi, folks. How are you sexy people? Apologems? What for? What for, Asahi? I'm on time due to daylight savings. Yeah, I guess. Except I haven't had my own daylight savings yet. Yeah, other than that. The new content's Wizardry gonna add tomorrow. I haven't seen anything to do with it. I'm really sorry. I have no idea. Probably quite minor though, since it had no real trumpet calling over it. It's trumpet sound. The delay? What delay? Oh, for me? Ah, right, I see. Yeah, I don't do that. Much like Wizardry, I don't do that. More tap stuff, yeah, maybe. Who knows? Don't know what to expect from Wizardry. I mean, I've never really known what to expect from Wizardry, but now I really don't know what to expect from Wizardry. Hi guys, we're back in this ancient game. I never really expected to be playing this for a second day, but hey, here we are. Back to GRANBLUE FANTASY, yeah. I got really hooked on this yesterday. The last part of this isn't up yet, is it? It's actually super well done. Oh, maybe it is up. Good and evil, reason and madness. Lines traced through these shifting mosaics are called order. While order sets boundaries, it does not create a full divide. At times good gives birth to madness. Other times evil is undone by reason. The justice wavers. What lies beyond good and evil remains unseen. People keep pressing on and reaching out, ever changing in order to stay unchanged, for the sake of miracles yet to come, and what should, what must be protected. It's Proculars. A tri-realm bracelet. I don't know what that means. Yeah, I guess this is back up, so I guess we can do this. I guess we can do this then. I don't understand reset times in this game. Apparently. There's like a reset in the middle of the day or something, which is presumably like, I don't know, Japanese midnight or something. And then there's another one. Hi MSD. Hey Marshmallow. Hey Kevin. Hey guys. Get 690k gems on tap for spending $2 on Raid Shadow Legends and 35 minutes unskippable ads tomorrow at Wizardry patch notes. And like when you do it, you won't actually receive them, as is the Tapjoy Classic. I'm very bright. Unbrighten myself. Not really. Not without ruining the lighting. Don't know. Lighting is a mystery to me quite often. 2 more streams till 67. I bet they won't even let you have an alert for it. It's crazy. It's scam for free. Yeah, pretty much. Together with a handful of Astrals, Oculus appeared at the Blue Knight's investiture ceremony with the aim of restarting the war, which we watched for about 6 hours yesterday. I couldn't look away from my screen. Yeah, that's the dream, isn't it, Waking Clouds? Oh shit, I need to put kick up. What I meant to do was change Kick's title and then put it up, but instead what I actually did was nothing and then didn't put it up. Insane. Astral Husks crystallize power from the remains of Astrals, the key to his scheme. Is Peeb in this game? Not to my knowledge, I'm afraid, Marshmallow. Seeking to restore Lyria's power, the crew confronted Lilith, proposed a strategy to counter the husks. Maybe one day I'll play a Peeb game. After reuniting with their companions waiting on Timoria Island, Captain and company immediately fill everyone in on the plan. In truth, the method is exceedingly straightforward. So this is the last of the 3 parts of this, I believe. Presumably we are confronting regulars. Being GRANBLUE Fantasy, yeah, definitely. There's probably like some character. I mean, GRANBLUE Fantasy has enough characters. There's probably one that really looks like Peeb. It's close enough. These characters actually really grew on me. I don't even know anything about them. This is like 12 years ahead in the story. Liskelis, yeah. It's like an anime. I'm really shocked by how good the like storytelling and stuff in this game was.
そうは言いつつ、あなたもリリトとの付き合いに後悔はないのでしょ。そんなことより、プロクルセの対策です。生外角がリリトの予想する通りのものなら、確かに有効な手段ではありそうですね。
話を聞くに、生外角は死した星の民の力を悪用しているものだ。聖少獣という形で死後も子を保てるのであれば、力の主導権は聖少獣の方になるはず。そしてルリアちゃんが力を取り戻した以上、聖少獣は制御下に置くことができる。
ま、空の民に返り討ちに遭うなんて大した奴らじゃないんだろうけど。
Will the captain and company brighten at this long-sought glimmer of hope? Golden Knight Aaliyah alone turns pale.
星のレコンキスタについては、イスタバイオン王国で全空の情報を取りまとめているところだ。
Of her turning pale.
進行時の記録、証言に
It's gonna
対
be
して
very visible on her.
星の民の遺体が異様に少ないことは確かに特記事項になっていた。それでその生外角の素材になったとされる
Shio was definitely born from this
星の
character.
民の遺体だが、その数およそ5000。プロクルストの決戦までに5000体の聖少獣を作る必要がある。
5000体
1000?
どうなんだその数って。
There's no way that could be right.
確かデミウルゴスのやつはすげえ数の聖少獣を作ってたけど、普通に無理。少なくとも私にはできない。
私や三日星のような武官にはちょっと現実的ではない数字だね。
そもそも聖少獣とは、空の世界の存在を星の世界に持ち帰るためのものです。数が多くとも価値のない存在では星の世界に持ち帰るに値しない。そして兵器としての運用については言わずもがな。使い手よりも弱い兵器なんて足手まといにしかなりませんからね。
実のところデミウル
I
ゴ
had
スは
people pointing me towards more Star Savior stuff last
才
night.
能の持ち主だったんだ。聖少獣の役割の
That
都合、
game is
量産とい
actually
う技術には
abysmal.
あまり重きを置かれなかったけれどね。
いない
It's even
ものの
worse
話を
than I
しても
thought
仕
it
方
was.
がありません。
The new stuff that I looked at.
今は聖少獣を量産する方法か、あるいは別の作戦を考えないと。
The main cope right now seems to be that they've promised to give like 1,000 pulls or something as part of their launch events, which of course, you know, is enough for a lot of people. As everyone falls silent in the face of this daunting task, Skellis slowly raises her
や
hand.
るわ私でも
非常に申し訳ないんだが、できるのか？
前線で戦うよりはこういうのの方が得意だし、星の民の死体がいいように使われてるんでしょ。そんなのほっとけないじゃない。
Thinking about fallen brethren, Skellis clenches her fists tightly.
無造無造の星の民って私にとって人事じゃないのよね。何か少しでも違えば私も同じようにやられて生涯核の素材になってたと思う。
The few people I found that have actually reached the end game, quote unquote, of Star Savior, who didn't get filtered by the horrific experience up until that point, say that there's basically nothing to do other than like do the PvP, which is unbelievably pay to win.
それに何より
You just can't really compete.
いけるって。
A lot of the low-level PvP is just against bots, and all of the people in the high-level PvP are like stacked to the fucking teeth, and the gap between a free-to-play player and a pay-to-win player and like a whale is unfathomable.
じゃあなんとかなるでしょう。自分の能力は信用してないけど、あの子の才能は信じてるから。
私も手伝おう。得意分野ではないとはいえ、星の民にしかできない仕事だ。シユ、ミカボシ、君たちも協力してくれるね。
いいけど、プロクルス本人が出てきたら、私はすぐに殴りに行くからね。
Find out next Thursday.
他にやることがあるのですが、まあ優先順位はこちらが上ですね。
では聖書重化するために必要な犠牲となった星の民の情報についてはこちらで集めるとしよう。
Hi, Polly Pollin.
数の勝負になるからな。イスタバイオン王国軍を動員
It's always
して
a numbers game
人
these
海戦
days.
術を取る。
Two numbers in
直
particular.
接戦った者や
Similar.
戦場にいた者に聞き込みをすればかなりの情報を得られるはずだ。
The operation to transform the 5,000 astrals who became husks into primal beasts begins in earnest. Also, you better like fan service if you play Star Savior. Holy moly. Having volunteered to lead the effort, Skellis' eyes blaze with a sense of duty.
オクタビア、フィルキス、我々の方も急ぎましょう。
Hi, Youngle. I was talking about Star Savior, not GRANBLUE. Just so we're very clear.
ああ、うん。空の技術も星の技術も大体分かってきたし。
I don't know anything about GRANBLUE. I don't claim to.
ものは試しってね。技術者たるもの、そうでなくっちゃ。
I think you probably caught half the conversation.
私も腕が鳴るってもんさ。アマトグランデのからくりの真髄、とくとご覧あれってね。
3階の技術の結晶。
Octavia!
間に合えばいいん
Play
で
the
す。
ads yet. Darn ads. I'd turn them off if I could. It's either run pre-rolls for me or run something like an hour of mid-rolls over a 12-hour stream. As preparations to counter the Astral Husk advance, Alicia confides her true feelings to Wilfred. I mean, Octavia's pretty cool. She's like a grandma of all grandmas.
ジョニン式での戦闘における星の民シウ、星の民アッハーズ両名の遺体について。
The design's really cool. The design's very cool. You see like you can see like almost latches in her skin across her body.
But
she's obviously like basically bolted together.
光の詳細な行方については目撃者の捜索範囲を広げ現在調査中となります。
ご苦労。引き続き調査を頼む。
はっ。
With a greater air of solemnity than usual, the enforcer exits the office. The crew of enforcers is searching for Proculus's stronghold based on information derived from Lilith's speculation.
シウ、アッハーズの遺体が姿を変えた光。
I don't think. Well, maybe I'm wrong here. Also, Youngle, but like I don't think there's too big of a deal. Like there being a power gap in GRANBLUE, even if there is one, right? It seems like mostly a PvE game. You're never wrong. I am. Probably more than I'm right. Let's be honest.
おそらくはあれこそが生涯核として結晶化する前の星の民の力と見て間違いないとなれば、その光の飛び去った先にはプロクルスの拠点があるはずだが、いかんせん一瞬のことだったからな。
This game feels like watching an anime with a gang. I was really shocked yesterday by how well they did the like still frames and the CGs in action. It's really hard to do action. It's so hard to do action.
聞き込みによる調査となると少々と言わず俺の増えてだ。場所を特定して潜入や石膏が必要になったなら、その時こそ力になろう。心配せずとも、君の実力は嫌というほど私もよく知っている。適材適所ということだ。まずは拠点の特定を急ごう。
Wilfred seems like a real baller. While Wilfred and the others are pondering their next move, a shadowy figure emerges from the far end of the room. Put a lot of effort into the web browser, hell yeah.
聞き込みに行ってきます。目撃証言は多ければ多いほど情報は確かなものになりますから。大丈夫？まだ休んでいた方がいいんじゃないかな。ありがとうございます、ナルメイさん。でも私だけ休んでいるわけにはいきません。それに
Has she been Blue Knighted
体を動
yet?
かしていたいんです。
She actually, the ceremony wasn't completed, right? Does that matter?
余計なことを
I
考
don't know.
えなくて済むから。でもリーシャちゃん、お顔が真っ青だよ。
Seeing Lucia's condition, Wilfred addresses Monica and the others with a grave expression.
3人は席を外してもらえるだろうか。分かった。
それじゃあね。リーシャ。
Okay. After waiting for the trio to close the door, Wilfred guides Lucia to a chair.
リーシャ、プロクルスの過去の件か。あの男の過去は確かに凄惨なものだったが。
過ぎたことだからって私には受け止めきれません。プロクルスの過去を聞いて私思ったんです。当時もし私がその場にいたならどうしただろうって。でもわからなくなってしまって。500年前きっとみんなそれぞれ間違ったことはしていませんで
So
し
she's
た。
putting herself in the shoes of the old Blue Knight, who was part of the issue.
大切な人を守るためにより大きな力を求めたプロクル
Has been
ス。
passed the mantle here. Okay. Where it matters is how much you contribute to raids. Unite and Fight event happens every 3 months. I see. Unite and Fight, is that like guild wars?
あの時はまだ主だった星の民リリトの仇を討とうとした当時の青の騎士。自分たちの世界を取り戻すために侵略者である星の民を排斥しようとした空の民。それぞれその行動に納得できるんです。
Comfy chat. Confronting a question with no answer, Lucia bites down hard on her lip.
みんなが誰かを思って秩序の中にいたとしてもそれでも悲劇を防げない。父さん、それなら秩序は一体何のためにあるんですか？私たちは誰のために何のためにこの剣を振るえばいいんですか？
お前はしばしの間
かの気空団と旅を共にしていたな。
Just decide for yourself.
はい。
その後
When you have
気空
power,
団
it's
と
up
は
to you how you
幾
use
度
it,
とな
right?
く力を合わせたと思うが、リー
Don't
シ
be
ャ、
guided by other people.
お前の求めている答えはその旅の
You
中
can only
に
do
あっ
what
た
you
はず
think
だ。
is right.
秩序があるべき意味などもう気づいているだろう。
Yeah, it's nice. It's just fun. It's like wholesome. Do you know where to get Kagurazuki samurai weapon? Yes, you get them from floor 4 to 6 ninjas. That's the only place in the game that you can get them as a... This is Wizardry Various Daphne for anyone who's confused.
でも、
どうして人は秩序を作り、人が人を裁くのか。これは神の御業であってはならない。これだけは
Hi,
人
Kira.
の手で
How are you?
行われなければならない。
Wilfred places a hand on his daughter's shoulder, as though entrusting the next era of the skies to her.
秩序を担えるのは人だけだ。秩序の執行には常に責任がある。
Guild War, yeah. Team up with girls to defeat bosses. It's like PvEVP, right? Where you're competing with other guilds to do as much damage to bosses as you can, I would assume.
その責任は誰かが必ず負わねばな
You
ら
like
ない。
the game? Yeah.
決して逃げてはいけない。
Wow, Fox thinks everything's about him. Well, I mean, it might have been Fox. I'm sure Akira was talking to you as well, Fox, because he isn't really rude, right, Akira? Sure, he was asking the room. Yeah, I actually really enjoyed the like anime-esque experience. Sure. Wow. Of this yesterday, of this story. It's really like
わかるか、
hooked
リ
me,
ーシャ。
reeled me in. GBG is a second job.
秩序の気空団とは秩序を振りかざして人を縛る者たちではない。
I think if I continue to play this, which is becoming increasingly likely, I'm probably going to be very casual.
守るべき者、抗うべき者の境界に線を引く席を置い、その最前線で無辜の民を守る盾なんだ。
Wolford's words. Lucia lifts her face slightly. Nevertheless, another lingering question about the order begins to form on her lips. I'm a bit of an astral husk. She confides her true feelings to Wolford.
父さんは私たちの先祖が歴代の青の騎士が暗躍していたことを知ってたの。同じ七葉の騎士であるはずのプロクルスを殺したことを。
Get down to maximizing results essentially feel like jobs. Yeah, I think you can make a lot of chores out of gachas. I've played enough gachas to know you can make a lot of chores out of gachas if you want to. Depending on the game, there's only a certain amount of fixed chores. This game seems to have no fixed chores whatsoever. You kind of can log in if you want to and get your daily reward. You can do some raids if you want to. And that's about it. Any plans to play Slay the Spire 2? Nah, not really. I'm kind of done with roguelites. I'm bored of them. It looks fine. It just looks like Slay the Spire 1. Which I've played a lot of, and I'm sure it's perfectly fine. There is a game that I would like to play, but I'm probably not going to play it until May, a single player game. Aside from the various like horror-y games and things that we've got stocked away in the wings. I have not remembered its name. Hold on. It's called Physiastery. That game looks absolutely lit.
私も初めて知ったことだ。しかし、事態はそう簡単ではない。
Physiastery.
七葉の騎士の始まりは星の民による占領政策の一環だ。そもそもが清廉潔白な
Which has also got
組織で
regular
ない。
elements in it, but yeah, I mean, take one look at it and you'll see why.
その後 神
You'll
王
see
タ
why I
ウルー
like
ク
it, the
は
look of it.
来たる閣僚との戦いのために
Does seem.
全てを犠牲にすることを選んだ。それは神王旗下となった七葉の騎士も同じ。私自身タウルークの行いには疑問を持ち、その真意を探るため独自に動いていたが、その中で目の前の全ての命を救うことができたかと問われれば、それは
Especially with GRANBLUE FANTASY invading slightly.
それが正義なんですか？私たちには全ての人
But
を
the
守
Monster
ることは
Memories
で
beat
き
is
ないん
still
ですか？
ongoing. We've got Fate, Grand Order. No. Absolutely not. No. I don't know why I even said Fate Grand Order. We've got 7 Deadly Sins. Next week. Monday. Star Savior on Thursday. Which, yeah, I don't think I'm going to like that one. We've got LCCB Checkup rerun next week on Limbus. And then the weekend after is the open beta for Monster Memories. We're playing a lot of... There's quite a lot of things this month. Fake Grand Order. I have no idea why I said Fake Grand Order at all. My mind just absolutely skips out. Some weird connection in my brain between GRANBLUE Fantasy and Fake Grand Order, I think. They're both old games. Seeing Licia's pained expression, Wilfred's face darkens in turn.
私自身、時折思うことがある。あの日、私は気空団を去り、七葉の騎士としての立場を受け入れた。ただの駒ではなく、理想を叶えるために心血を注いできたつもりではあるが、あの男ガラントに私は今の自分を誇れるのか。それでも閣僚を含む様々な危機から多くの人々を守るには悩み立ち止まる余裕などなかった。
Wilfred stares at his hands, seemingly reflecting on all the things that had slipped through his fingers.
最善は尽くした。しかしそれは正義と同様にひどく不確かなものだ。
We talked about this a lot yesterday, Akira. It's just like I never really expected this game. I don't know what I was expecting from this game. I didn't expect it to be as voiced as it is. It's like voiced pretty thoroughly, probably like 80-90% of the content by the sounds of things. And it's really good. Like really, really good voice acting. Then on top of that, you have these like crazy CG, almost anime scenes, which are incredible, really incredibly put together. Like a lot of work, passion, soul goes into them clearly. And yeah, like modern gachas, as pretty as they are and as you know, flashy as they are, don't have any fucking soul to them. It's fine for niche things like Limbus and Wizardry and Moramens and these things, but the more mainstream the game, the less actual character it has in any way. Yeah, really high quality.
父さんですらこんなに悩んで。
Seeing her father's vulnerable side for the first time, Licia feels anew the weight of her own burden.
私にとっての最善。私は何と戦い、何を守りたいのか。
Really puts it into perspective when you play a game as old as this. This has been on the market for 12 years, right? Like, how many gacha games have been on the market for 12 years? Why has a game been on the market for 12 years? It's because it does something right and people haven't got bored of it and they have stayed loyal to it and want to keep playing it. Now, that could be sunk cost or FOMO, whatever, but from playing this for a day, I don't know. Like I always assumed it was, but like now that I've played it, I'm like, huh, okay, yeah, I kind of see why people are so crazy for this thing with its terrible old UI and like ridiculous lack of quality of life. And honestly, after playing with the menus and stuff, I found them about 10 times less confusing than say Enfield, like the menu layout, the systems and that kind of stuff. Just she's beginning to grasp an answer from the mire of anguish.
失礼します。
どうした？人払いをしていたはずだが。
It really does. It like I mean I'm an open world gacha hater. It's no like surprise here. I don't exactly keep this hidden, but it really puts it into perspective when you play a game this old and you're like, I'm actually enjoying this. Like I'm not pretending to enjoy this, or I'm not tolerating this. Like I'm actually enjoying it, like a game or like a visual novel or whatever you want to call it. Not even from a kind of gacha point of view, as in like it's fun to read through it and listen to it and be part of the experience.
しかしながら下級の要件のため
Rather than rush to the end of the game through a mid at best story with very little characterization and a load of fucking girls pandering over your main character, and then wonder what to do as you end the story and have to wait 3 months for 3 hours of content while you run around and collect chests.
プロクルスが現れました。場所は破空戦争の古戦場、空域最大の激戦の跡地です。
As preparations to counter the Astral Husk advance, Licia provides her true feelings to Alfred. Yeah, because the formula works, right? They cracked the formula. They cracked the formula with the open world action RPG. So like, and the Hoyo-esque style gameplay, the gacha, all of those systems. It's genuinely what a lot of people want to play. Like, but I don't. Yeah, it's Palmon.
リリトの助言でプロクルスの使う力については
Palmon? Palmon is a Digimon.
He
looks a little bit like Palmon.
予想ができていないからな。
何をする気かはわからねえが、ここは俺たちで時間を稼がねえとな。
生外核の素材にされた
Unfortunately, Akira, I've tried Dokkan Battle. No. Nope. I don't mind Vern. I don't mind Vern too much. I mean, like, I think it helps that he's just kind of there. He isn't guiding you through anything. You don't have to listen to him constantly. He's just kind of there. He's just a character. And he's a little bit annoying, but not too bad. He's bearable. I don't know if you noticed, Akira, but Dokkan is a very old game. And I did exist before I streamed. Believe it or not. Quite a long time, actually.
残り3000弱。プロクルスの動きが読めない以上、ペースを落とすことはできませんね。
Damn! I know.
追加の光線記録と差し入れを持ってきた。オノスケリス、ミカボシ、ビューレーストは今の体なら食事が取れるのだろう。
Sorry everyone, sorry for being AI. Laser headquarters hurry to accelerate the Astral's transformation into primal beasts. The remaining count is still considerable.
来た。
Following Namaya's gaze, they see Proculus joined by 3 unknown figures.
一人じゃねえのか。追加で星の民を蘇生させたのか。
あの3人からはオノスケリスさんたちと同じような力を感じます。
手駒を増やして何するつもりだ？一気に勝負を決めようってんなら3人は少ないんじゃねえか？
いや、ビューレイスト殿たちの洗脳が解けた以上、向こうも楽観できる戦況ではないはず。数が限られているであろう生外核を むやみに使うとは思えない。
ってことはあの3人はビューレイストたちよりももっと強えのかもしれねえぞ。
Hearing these ominous words, Catalina's eyes widen in alarm, beads of sweat forming on her
ま
forehead.
さかそれならば奴はここで戦局を決めるつもりか。
どういうことだ。
数人戦ったことがあるんだ。たった一人でも空を滅ぼしかねない星の民と、ついにルシファーやベルゼバブといった危険すぎる星の民を生涯核で蘇らせたのだとしたら。
Just then, three robed figures silently glide forward, closing the distance in an instant. With no doubt to think, Catalina instinctively moves to strike back. However,
消えた。しかもまるで手応えが。
団長。
悪いな。一緒に来てもらうぜ。
oh, we fucked it.
あっちはおとりか。
Crew members immediately reach out for their captain. Oh shit, we got taken. Man, this would never happen. This would never happen in Chaos Zero Nightmare. The outrage would be extreme. The next moment, the captain is gone, disappearing with Proculus right before their eyes. Yeah, wait, you mean they save us? What? This is unacceptable. This isn't what I've paid for. I'm a big man. I'd never get kidnapped. I'm gonna slander the company online. Upon regaining consciousness, the captain slowly opens both eyes to see a research lab bustling with people.
お目覚めか。
Proculus!
そう怖い顔するなよ。と言いたいところだが。そうだな。お前は俺を恨んでいい。
I love this game's storyline 12 years.
相応のことをするんだからな。
I don't know. Apparently, they've just finished the first, like, big story, which is 100 and something chapters. And they are in the first part. I don't know numbers, sorry, of the second story. There's also about a bajillion side stories, which are all, or mostly, I think, fully voiced and sound like they're really good too. Proculus looks utterly exhausted as he stares fixedly at the captain.
どうしてお前なんだろうな。
Yeah, someone in chat who actually understands the game might be able to tell you exactly.
出会ったのは本当に偶然だったんだ。俺の正体はもう知ってるだろう。500年ぶりの空の世界でお前みたいなお人よしを見つけられて、俺は心底ほっとしたし嬉しかった。その気持ちに嘘はねえ。お前に立ちをアペプのことを重ねたのも本心だ。俺はお前のことを気に入ってる。500年ぶりの空の世界で出会った誰よりもだ。だってのにどうしてこうなっちまうんだろうな。
Man, we got kidnapped by a man as well. Oh my god. The Korean player base would be in uproar. Imagine if he was like trying to show you a measure of something, trying to illustrate it with his hand, perhaps. It'd be all over. As Proculus bites his lip, a man who appears to be a researcher approaches.
プロクルス様、こちらが。
そうだ。
Taking a deep breath to steel himself, Proculus turns back to face the captain.
ルシファー、ベルゼバブ、アスタロト。お前はこの3人を知ってる。いや、
Well, I
戦っ
haven't.
たことがあるよな。
But I've heard things. Yeah, roughly that close to being a disaster.
俺はもともと力の薄い生涯核でビューレイストたちを復活させ、
I imagine, yeah, I can imagine there are a lot of women who enjoy this game. I can definitely see it.
奴らの死をもって力の濃度を上げ、そこから改めて生涯核を作り、ルシファーたちを復活させる計画だった。
A lot of the games and media I'm drawn to are actually like some of the more popular, like female-oriented animes and things. That doesn't surprise me at all.
だが、ビューレイストたちの洗脳を解かれ、力の濃縮には失敗し、手元にあるのは力の薄い生涯核のみ。3人の力に見合うだけの生涯核は用意できたが、力の濃度が薄い以上、必要な量が多すぎ
No
て
love in deep space,
それぞれ
sadly.
器にまとまらねえ。適当な器で無理にまとめようとすりゃ、強すぎる力が器を壊しちまう。必要なのは器の強さ。そして何より
A lot of female players. It's crazy they have. It's actually crazy they have cafes for this show. Yeah, it's crazy. Yeah, I'm sure.
団長。
Proculus speaks with his eyes downcast, as though trying to detach himself from his emotions.
それぞれと縁のあるお前に3人を復活させるための器、軸になってもらう。
All Knights theme? What's that?
お前を中心にルシファー、ベルゼバブ、アスタロトを復活させ、その力で俺は空の世界を終わらせる。
We are actually the princess here. We need saving. Save us. Save us, Licia. That's by Proculus. Captain is on the verge of being turned into a pawn.
悪いな、団長。お前には
I feel like this is going to be
空
epic.
の世界を終わらせるための人柱になってもらう。
If the last episodes were anything to go by. Don't do this. You won't let that happen. No. We can't do shit. Let's be honest. Do this.
俺はもう俺自身を止めることができねえんだ。犠牲になった奴の無念は誰かが引き継がなきゃならねえ。当事者になって分かったよ。過去の因縁ってのはそう簡単には割り切れねえな。
In his mind's eye, he sees his former self insisting that the chain of resentment be severed, as well as an image of the gentle Astral who met a most cruel fate.
俺がアペプの無念を継承しなきゃ、あいつの死には何の意味もなくなっちまう。この戦争は終われねえんだ。俺が死ぬか、空が死ぬか。
As the captain struggles to respond, a researcher arrives carrying several crystals. Proculus takes them and examines them, and looks at the captain with a mixture of pity and regret.
お前はいいやつだ。
Am I stepping away from Wizardry for now? No?
ダチになれたかもな。
No, not at all, Faison. How are you? Pressing his lips into a hard line, he brings the astral husks closer, intending to fuse them with the captain. The tap droid thing really fucking sucks. But it is what it is. But at the moment, a figure clad in deep blue leaps in between them. Conducted by Proculus, the captain's on the verge of being turned into a conference of revenge. Oh, it's the same. That's the same as we just saw. We are on the verge of being turned into a pawn for his revenge. History. Here we go.
また俺の邪魔をするのか。青の騎士は。
Our Prince Charming's arrived. Here she is. Oh, look at this lad! She looks really cool. We'll forgive the minor boob plate. Actually, that isn't that bad. Never mind. Take it back. It's the breastplate. It's a little shapely.
私の選ぶ秩序です。正義じゃなくても、道を誤ったとしても、守りたいもののために。
I'm not sure what's happening with her rib cage, but we won't talk about that. Where's the horse helmet? She's not packing.
よかった。怪我はしていないみたいですね。
Oh, she's mad. Oh my god, we got saved by women. I'm so mad.
秩序の騎空団の方でずっとプロクルスの拠点を探していたらしいんだ。
I've been made a fool of.
おかげで団長を見つけられてよかった。
I've seen some of the artwork in this game, Akira. They've definitely done their fair share of fan service. But not really in these stories.
終わりにしようぜ。いよいよ決戦だ。
Oh, lads. In response to Rackham's rallying cry, the others rush in, swiftly take control of the laboratory. His plans collapse around him. Proculus squares off against the Blue Knight Licia.
繰り返すんだな。お前たちはそうやって。
そうかもしれません。でもきっとこの繰り返しの先に一歩でも前に進めると信じています。大義や規律ではなく、ただ目の前の困っている人を助けたい。私はその気持ちを大切にしたいんです。
俺やこれまでの世界がそんなに愚かで情のない奴らだったと思うか。
Season 1 capped art, yeah. Most of which is fine. Some of which is questionably aged, shall we say.
俺たちだってそうしてきたさ。目の前の大切な誰か、自分にとって大切なものを守ろうってな。その結果がアペプの死であり破空戦争だ。じゃあどうすりゃいいのかは俺にもわからねえ。それでもお前は青の騎士を、秩序の代行者を続けるのか。
Licia levels her blade and fixes her gaze on Proculus, laying bare her resolve.
続けます。そうでないときっとどこにもたどり着けないから。
同じ問題が起きた。
Hi, Penguins. What's up? Yeah, it's the rematch.
その時はその時です。
That is not a good plan, Licia. I know that was meant to be very dramatic, but basically you've just said, I don't have any idea. We'll figure it out later.
Huh?
What? Yeah, he's just like, huh? Huh?
絶対の正義も絶対の秩序もないって思い知りましたから。
New Wiz-like game came out yesterday. Cool.
正義とは、
It's cool.
秩序とは揺らぐものであるなら
And he's like,
最初
huh?
からそれを覚悟して生きるしかない。
Now she's getting to it now. She should have led with
過
this.
去に学び、よりよく生きていけば、いつか
I've
誰も
already
傷つか
seen
ない
it.
完璧な世界
I've
に
been
なる
talking about it on the Discord and talking about it in chat quite a bit. Penguins.
そもそもそんな考え自体おこがましかったの
It's
か
the
もしれません。
Physiastery game. Probably gonna play it in May, I would guess.
私たちは間違えます。時には私にとっての正解が誰かの不正解にもなるでしょう。でも
March is quite
私たち
busy.
は変わることができます。
April might be more
道
free.
を誤ればまたやり直せばいい。一つの大義に一つの規律に固執するのではなく、変化を受け入れながら生きていく。それが神ではなく人が人を裁くという意味だと思うんです。
Delicia's determination clear. Proculus readies his stance as
俺
well.
たちが愚かだったんじゃなく、人はいつまでも愚かだと。
I mean, yeah.
それでも立ち止まったり諦めたりすることは
上等だ。そういうことならあとはお互い力で示すしかねえよな。
Mankind is pretty foolish.
結局こうなるんだ。勝ったやつに生き残ったやつだけが正義なんだよ。
Abducted by Proculus. Ah, yeah. Same thing. We're still on the verge of being able to turned into a pawn for his revenge. Apollonia. Oh.
もらった。
Apollonia.
さすがに数が多いな。
Cursing under his breath, Proculus continues to deflect the crew's attacks one after another. I have no idea. I don't know anything about reeling. Sorry.
星の神の写しみをたった一人で打ち破った実力は伊達ではないようですね。
とはいえ自利品だろう。ここにいた研究者たちはそもそも戦闘員じゃねえし、秩序の気空団が制圧して連行した。炭だな。奴にこれ以上の手駒はいねえ。
Get Maladin, I guess. Sure enough, Proculus finds himself steadily being backed into a corner.
そろそろ白旗を上げてはどうですか。
んなことできるならな、最初からこうなってねえんだよ。
Jesus. Following his clash with the Scarlet Knight, Proculus falters
ここ
slightly.
までです。
I got void bladed and faltered slightly. In that split second, Lucia's blade at last finds its mark, the edge pressed firmly against Proculus's neck.
もう終わりにしませんか。ルリアの言う通りです。終わりにしましょう、プロクルス。
嫌だと言ったら、
私たちとあなたで目指すところはそう大きくは変わらないはず。破空戦争はもう終わったんです。人は変われる。
戦争に勝った側に戦争を終わらせる権利なんてねえ。変われねえんだよ。俺もアペプも死んじまったら変われねえ。やり直しなんてない。それは全部勝ったやつの言い分だ。過去から成長して前に進む、それは勝者だけの特権だ。敗者は復讐しなきゃどこへも行けねえ。だから戦争は終わらねえんだ。俺は破空戦争をまだ終われねえんだよ。
それでも私たちは立ち止まるわけにはいかないんです。
ああ、分かってる。それでいい。お前らはそれでいいんだ。
A complete shift from before. Proclus speaks in a quiet, resigned tone.
お前らは狂ってる。戦争に勝てたのも納得だ。だから俺もお前らに習うことにするよ。
何を。
It happens in an instant. Proclus pulls out the husks hidden on his person, intending to recreate 3 most terrible of the astrals. And without a thought for his own safety, he absorbs their power into his body. Oh dear. Oh dear. Oh no. Yes, Narcos. I'm definitely going to be playing through some of the story today. At the very least. We are awakening. We are awakening. How you doing, beautiful? Oh, vitamins. I haven't taken my vitamins today. Great reminder. Excellent reminder. Wait just a second. I'll take care of my health, you know. Ah! Good way to spend the day. Not a lot going on right now. The Monsters and Memories beta is on right now. Sorry guys. Gonna do a wipe before the real release anyway. Yeah, there's a wipe going into June. June is the actual release. Hit by an explosive wave of pressure from Proculus's body, Licia instinctively leaps back.
なんだ、奴は一体何をした。
Captain describes having been selected as the original recipient for the power of the 3 astrals by Proculus.
つまりそれを使ったのか。団長さんではなく自分自身に。
It does seem that way.
己の命すらもはや顧みるつもりはないということですか。
Feels like he did that a very long time ago.
しかし可能なのか。それなら最初から自らの計画に織り込んでいそうなものだが。
焼けっぱちになってやってみたものの失敗しちまったってんなら、これで勝負はついたんだがな。
プロクルス、確かに無茶な融合が失敗して命を落とした可能性は。
Enjoy, penguins. Thank you. Hope you have a good day. Thank you, Narcos. That's so nice of you to give us up to Akira. Really appreciate that, man. Thank you. So nice of you.
今何か。
His face is in shadow. We're in trouble.
また空を見ることになるとはの。
あれは
どう考えてもプロクル
He's learned. He's finally learned.
プロクルスさんからすごく強い星の力を感じます。まさかそれじゃ。
Quickest act as a Scarlet Knight. Sensing an immense threat, the knight springs forward to take Proculus's head. However, oh dear. Oh. dear.
嘘だろありゃ。
He's him.
無駄が多いな、アスタロト。宝の持ち腐れにも程がある。
ほう、さすがは星の民最高と歌われた頭脳じゃな。早々に我が魔力を最高効率で運用してみせるとはの。くだらぬ。この程度のうぞうむぞう、火星が必要なものではない。このベルゼバブの前ではな。
ベルゼバブ。
Everyone knows strong people always tell other people how strong they are.
ルシファー、アスタロト、ベルゼバブ。
I see, I see.
最悪の星の民がプロクルスの体に蘇ってしまったということか。
破空戦争の再開じゃと。良いではないか、実に良い。血が沸き立つ遊園になるであろう。
It's talking about banquets. No, it's bad when they start talking about banquets.
楽しむと良いぞ。
He starts telling you that they're gonna have a banquet or a feast or something like that's. It's kind of it. You know it's gonna be difficult. As the Astaroth within Proculus raises his arm, the great war of old awakens from its long slumber. Oh dear. A magical cage instantly envelops the Carlos Grand Skydom, raising the wrathful souls of countless war dead. That seems like a very useful power to have, Astaroth. It seems like a very powerful power. While the crew battles Proculus, now hosts the three astrals, he dreams of what might have been. Ooh. This thing might be quite strong.
キリがねえな。この人数で相手するもんじゃねえだろ。
まさか本当にたった数人の星の民で破空戦争を再現するとはな。
援軍はすぐに来るでしょうが、破空戦争そのものに対してどこまで戦えるか。
ルリア、聖書銃は抑えられそうか。
ダメ、純粋な星の力じゃないみたいで。
とにかく戦うしかないってことなのかな。
団長、俺のそばを離れるなよ。
You leave my side, Six. I need to protect him. I'm the pretty princess here.
この力の源、
ルシファーが指揮し、アスタロトが魔力を供給、ベルゼバブがその身を守る。考えられる限り最も相手にしたくない夫人と言っていい。
しかし
Does seem bad.
先ほどの話を聞くに、こうなるとプロクルスの体はそう長くは持たないはず。
Maybe we could power friendship this mother, you know?
プロクルスが崩壊するのが先か。最悪の持久戦ですね。
プロクルス、これがあなたの望みなんですか。
With his body under the control of the three astrals, Proculus drifts within a dream.
アペプ、お前いや、そうか、悪い夢だよな。お前が空の民に殺されるなんて。いて、怒るなよアペプ。分かった分かった、もうそんな怖いことは言わねえからよ。なんだよ、お前までアペプの味方か。
Within this vision, he glimpses a future that might have come to pass if tragedy hadn't struck. He'd managed to keep Apep safe. They met under different circumstances. Proculus believes he could have laughed together with the captain too.
空も星も関係ねえ。こうしてのんびり過ごせりゃそれでよかったんだ。俺が望んだのはそれだけだったんだけどな。どうしてあんなことになっちまったんだ。俺はどうすりゃよかったんだ。
I don't know.
もう俺は
Feels like you had a number of times that you
復讐のた
probably
めに
could have
戦い続けるしかねえ。
could have made things less bad.
アペプの無念を継いでその思いを、その死を無駄。でもどうして俺はアペプの顔も声も思い出
It's
せね
very
え
easy to get caught up into an anime spiral, you know, where you don't talk to anyone. Things just keep getting worse and worse and worse.
答えてくれよ。寂しいだろうなあ、アペプ。
団長、
Captain!
危ない、後ろだ。
Captain! Dancho!
小バエが数匹群れたところで何ができるというの
Well,
だ。
this is looking like a power of friendship angle, yep.
盛り上がりも甚だしいわ。
I don't really totally understand like how powerful individually each of these characters is, but like,
残りはわずか。
yeah, maybe the
あとは
astrals
何
can
がこ
help
ちらで
us.
手伝えるかな。
意外とやれるんだね。私オノスキリスのこと少し見直した。
What's this, Venom? What's going on here? Oh, you killed the dragon. Congrats, man.
そう、私はやればできる子。
大丈夫か。やはり無理が。
大丈夫。あと
It's
少し。
probably Priest.
少しで。
Also Adam, right? He's buffing Abenius in the front, I would guess.
失礼します。
何かただごとではない様子だね。
はあ、報告します。プロクルスの拠点と思われる島を中心に結界のような魔力が展開されており、かつて破空戦争で失われた聖少獣や星の民が次々と復活しているとのこと。
何それ。
It's like his one use case. It's like it's like Older Adam's one use case. Quite a good use case as well. Just don't see it very often.
捕らえた。この魔力、アスタロトのものだね。
あの魔王が。いや、そっか。 戦力として蘇らせるならベルゼバブ司令官並みに適任か。
このティモリア島周辺でも聖召獣が復活しており、各地で戦闘が始まっています。すまない、私は。
行ってビューレイスとニカボシも娘さんたちを守ってあげて。
ありがとうオノスケリス。この借りは必ず。
あんまりプレッシャーはかけたくないけど、オノスケリス、多分今空の未来はあなたにかかってるからね。
It's alright, she's got this. Be fine. He also departs to relay his next message as well, leaving only Onoskelis and Alita in the room.
よかったのか、これで。彼らにはここに残ってもらって、オルキス陛下やシトリたちには護衛を回すこともできたが。
私に期待しないでって言ってるでしょ。最後の一人を聖召獣化するまで私が持つかわかんないし、最悪の最後の時そばにいないと二人はきっと後悔するから。
Seeing the pale-faced Onoskelis, still worrying about her companions, Alita's expression softened
お前
slightly.
は優しいんだな。
What are you doing in all this, Alita?
優しい。
Shouldn't you be, I don't know, doing something? I don't know.
自分に期待してないだけ。空の未来がかかってる
Maybe
だ
she's
とか。
protecting the Astrals.
正直私みたいな無能には荷が重すぎる。でも無能な自分は許せても、大事なところで逃げるような卑怯な自分は許せないから。だから
なんだ。
Ah, there we go. That'll be why she's there. Next instant, a massive primal beast smashes through the wall of the Enforcer's headquarters, peering in at them.
逃げ場はないか。オノスケリス、お前はそのまま作業を続けろ。こいつは私が抑える。
だから私なんて守ってないで、あんたはさっさと逃げなさいよ。
見捨てられるわけがないだろう。私にもあるんだ。分不相応な立場に振り回されて、己の無能を痛感しても、それでも逃げなかった。逃げたくなかった経験が。
そっか、あの黄金の騎士の末裔も私と同じなんだ。
At that moment, the memory of being seated around the table with her companions flashes through Onoskelis' mind.
空の民、星の民、地の民、種族の違いなんて気にしないで。みんなで食べたご飯は美味しかった。正直頭ぐちゃぐちゃで、自分でも何が何だかよくわかんないけど、でも私にとってあの時間は大切な思い出だから。それだけのことだけど、私はこの空の世界を絶対に失いたくない。
Powered by this determination, Onoskelis at last succeeds in transforming the final Astral into a primal beast. While the crew battles Proculus, now hosts the three Astrals, he dreams of what might have been. It's too late for regrets, mate. Come a little far for that, haven't we? Oh, we're good. The shadow's gone. It's fine. Everything's fine now. The last second, Onoskelis transforms the final Astral into a primal beast, causing the husks to gradually lose their power. Along with this, the recreations of the 3 notorious astrals vanish from Proculus's body. As Proculus quickly backs away, the captain and company fix him with a steady gaze. Send this!
投降してください。プロクルス・クレイグ。
プロクルスさん、私たちもう戦いたくありません。
断る。俺は俺のために空に復讐するんだ。復讐の因果を止めたいなら、それはお前らが止めろ。俺が戦争を終わらせないんじゃない。復讐に抗うお前らが戦争を終わらせないんだ。
もはや計画はついえたはずです。残っているのはわずかな力の残滓程度。
それでも俺は止まれねえんだ。止まっちまったら裏切りになる。俺は友情に報いなきゃならねえ。アベルが笑いかけてくれたあの頃の俺でいるために。
He did. At that moment, they find themselves in an unthinkable situation. As if in response to Proculus's resolution, force too tragic to be called a miracle manifests.
俺に何が？
あれは創世の力。どうして？
まさか生外核を取り込んだことで両翼の力が揃ってしまった。破壊の神の使徒としての力と生外核によって得た星の力、破壊と創造、空と星の交点に立つもの。つまり
疑似的な得意点として覚醒したってわけか。
Ah yes, a pseudo singularity, of course.
には何にも残っちゃいない。
It makes total sense.
今さら力なんざ。
He does look cool though.
どうだ。
Oh.
運命ってやつはとことん俺を戦わせたいらしいぜ。
Nice dye job as well. Even as his body continued to crumble, Proculus turns his burning hostility toward the crew. Alicia confronts his glare and emotions head on without wavering.
私たちは勝つためではなく、
Which Super Saiyan form is that? Holy shit.
だけどそれは時として誰かを踏みにじることになるかもしれない。それでもいつかの平和を目指して手を伸ばすしかない。いつかあなただって笑える世界を迎えるには手をつなぐしかないんです。たとえこの手が血に濡れていたとしても。
Lyria too keeps her gaze fixed on the embittered Proculus.
もしかすると平和は本当に一瞬の奇跡みたいなものかもしれません。でもそれならその奇跡が1秒でも長く続くように私は努力したい。それが傲慢だって言われても私たちは前に進みたいんです。
お前らとは本当に違う形で出会いたかった。それでも俺は止まれねえ。悪いが止めるなら力ずくで止めてくれ。それが俺の最後の願いだ。
These astrals are unhinged, mate. Use too much hedge, yeah, a little bit. Astral Husk Singularity Proculus. He's a big boy. He's a big old boy. Out of time. I'm holding back. Stop you. Whatever it takes. I promised I'd use my powers and make everyone happy. As the Blue Knight and an upholder of the Order, I'll face you head on. Put an end to the cycle of revenge. Okay. I think we do that through this. That's what the game is telling me.
この力でみんなを守ります。
Hi, Luck! How you doing, sexy? I feel a strange sensation washing over me. What is this, Lyria? Use the astral power I had left. It's not just Proculus. I don't want anyone to get hurt. Those are some large numbers. Those are very large numbers. My barrier couldn't stop it. What incredible power. Can't keep this up for long. I'll carve a path forward. She do. Sonic Burst? 2 hit wind damage to a fight. Love a bit of wind damage. These numbers are so large. This is my fate. No, my curse. The Blue Knight always stands in my way. But this time I'll finish what I started. Hurrah, Pep! He's doing Gilgamesh things. I'm concerned. What? He drew out the Astral's power. I won't repeat the same mistake. I'll be the one to control this go around. So just try and stop me. I guess we'll try. I guess we'll try, sir. My attacks are bouncing back. Can't break through. You have to do something about that barrier first. Lend me your power, Colossus. Oh, no you don't. You're going down. Protect Lyria. We've got a shield. Substitute effect to the caster. That allows us to take attacks for other people, I guess. Captain, thank you. This time we'll smash through the shield. I'll follow your lead, Lyria. Okay, please help us, Colossus. You love my VA work. You love the silly voices I do for characters. Is what you mean, right? Nice defense. You destroy Beelzebub's barrier. Just how long are you going to keep getting in my way? Not a bad person at heart. It shouldn't have to end in sorrow. Yeah, you're right. That's exactly why I'm going to crush this twisted world. Captain, Lyria, fight with me. We'll stop Proculus here and now. What are we doing now? These scripted, like, battle things are kind of cool. But we don't have anything to do. It's just taking a while. It's too extreme. It's too epic. You live by your own sense of justice of the person you wanted to protect, even if it ended in tragedy. I want to believe in the heart that guided you through it all. So please, take my hand, Proculus. Oh, these are even bigger numbers. These are even larger numbers. These numbers are so ridiculous compared to like the numbers I put out in the base game 12 years ago. 12 years back in time. Damn it. What am I even doing? Too damn sincere for your own good. All of you, just like him. Hey, I finally stopped now. Tell me, Appa. No, I'm not. His power is rising. Don't do this, Proculus. I can't forgive myself. More GRANBLUE. Proculus. Sorry, but this is where it ends. Wait, what are we doing? Wait, what has happened to us? We've resonated with the Omnipotent. I think this is like because we were the true god or something, right? I don't know anything about this because I haven't actually played through the story. What the? Blue hair. What is this power? It's rooted in the divine, just like mine. Something within the captain must have resonated with it. Strike back with the power of the boundary. Sever all that stands before you with a luminous blade shrouded in blue. I guess we will. What? Jesus Christ, that's a number. Holy moly. The numbers get even bigger. I'm not done yet. I'll stake it all here. Every last remnant of the 3 astrals. It's just called the Astrals. The Astral's power is tapped out, and my body's almost at its limit. Even so, I want the man-up I believed in! I want to be the man-up I believed in. The old blue versus red anime clash. I swore to keep Appet safe, but I failed. I should have been there. I wanted to protect him as his friend, and as the White Knight who walked beside him. That's an even bigger number. Now that's an even larger number. After a fierce battle, the decisive moment arrives. I actually really like these little combat, like fixed combat encounter things that this side series does. I assume this happens like in more of the stuff. It's a cool way for them to play out the action without, you know, like players who are probably like grossly strong just dominating the encounters completely that are meant to be epic. Also allows scrubs like me to experience this stuff without actually having powerful characters. After an all-out brutal battle, Oculus at last falls to his knees. He's like, nah, I'm good. Nah, I'm good, guys. I'm done. I'll step away. He's in the last of his strength. Oculus rises and bows his head to the captain and company. An anime man's gotta do what an anime man has to do.
誰かがどこかで立ち止まらなきゃいけねえ。どんだけ理不尽に感じたとしてもな。俺の番だってのは分かってたさ。それでも止まれなかった。友達思いだななんて。アペプが褒めてくれた俺であるために。
Wearing a serene yet melancholic smile, he continues.
ありがとう。お前らが俺を止めてくれたおかげだ。おかげで俺はダチが信じた俺のまま死ねる。そもそも一回死んでんだけどな。500年も前に。
with a self-effacing laugh. Proculus looks up as the captain extends a hand. I really wanted to say efficating. That's not the word that we're looking for in this sentence. Self-effacing laugh. Proculus looks up at as the captain extends a hand. And then I wanted to say effervescing, and that is definitely not the word that we're looking for here. I never wanted you dead.
Oh my.
At that moment, the face of the astral he once called a friend flashes through Proculus's mind. Aww. Single tear rolls down his cheek as he chokes out the words he was never able to say to his fallen friend. It's really great voice acting. Tears flow freely, washing away his regrets, bringing his long war to an end at last. Proculus faces the captain once more, his expression clear and refreshed.
悪いな。情けねえとこ見せちまった。だが、これでもう悔いはね。
His body begins transforming into light, its form finally giving away.
予想より早いな。無理をした反動か。元よりムクロの竜の力で蘇ったいびつな存在だが。じゃあな、団長。お前に会えて本当に良かった。最後に覚えていてくれ。俺みたいなバカがいたってことを。
Yeah, all right. With a peaceful smile, Proculus reaches for the captain's hand. Just then.
間に合ったみたいですね。
Suddenly, a golden bracelet is clasped onto Proculus's outstretched arm.
いい感じに消えようとしてるところ悪いんだけど、そうはさせないよ。
ま、その遺言はもう少し胸にしまっておきな。
お前らしばらく見かけねえと思ったら。
なんだこの腕輪は。
簡単に言えば存在の安定を。
That's convenient.
それ自体に力はありませんが、タガのようなものだと思ってください。力を制限する代わりに崩れないように保つことができる。
3人でずっとそれ作ってたんだよね。地と空と星、その知恵と技術を結集させた優れものってわけ。
最後の決戦じゃ力になれなくてすまなかったね。けどそれは必要なものだろ。みんなが笑顔でいるためにはさ。はい、
ありがとうございます。シエンさん、フィルキスちゃん、オクタビアさん。
お礼はそっちの金髪の人から聞きたいんだけどな。
いや、俺はこんなもの。
言ったはずですよ。私たちは守るために戦うって。そして何より誰のことも守ろうとする一番のお人よしは私じゃなくてこの団長さんなんです。
Captain straightens up with a hint of pride at Lucia's words.
乾杯だな。
Softy. Again, Korean players in uproar. Proculus gives an awkward smile, scratching his cheek in embarrassment. Then, at last, he takes the captain's hand, grips it firmly. With his rampage stopped, an exhausted Proculus bids farewell to the crew and starts to fade. I guess we don't stop him disappearing completely. Several days after the incident involving Proculus, the investiture ceremony for the Blue Knight is held anew. In attendance are not only the 7 luminary knights, but also some of the astrals who had once overseen Skydoms.
シユ、随分と気の利いたものを作ったね。
Wearing the bracelet given to him by Chio, Belister murmurs as he examines it closely.
ついでですよ。再現性がなければ、それは技術とは言えない。一つ作ったら、
Something I threw together on the side. It can't be reproduced. How did you make it in the first place?
この腕輪で存在を安定させられるっていうのは分かったけど、そもそも私たちはプロクルスとは違って生涯核で復活したわけでしょ。その生涯核が全部無力化されたはずなのに、どうしてのんびり生きてるわけ？
それは
Lascelles pauses, struggling to find the right
死
words.
んだ星の民を聖少獣にしたのは死後も個を安定させて力の主導権を取り戻すためだったわよね。それで信じられないんだけど、聖少獣になったみんなが自分たちの意志で私たちを生かしてるみたい。
はあ？なんで？
わかんない。みんなもう眠りについてるし、青の少女にでも聞かないと。ただ力は少しずつ弱くなってる。この腕輪をつけてもいつまで持つか。
それより私、
They're all on a timer.
星の民ごと他の空域を侵略するためにいろいろ準備してたくらいなんだけど。
あの頃のあんためちゃくちゃ尖ってたわよね。
いや、尖ってたとかそういう次元じゃ。
まあどうあれ望まれたというのなら、もう少しこの世界に留まってみようじゃないか。
あなたは娘と一緒にいたいだけでしょ。
その通りだ。イスタルシアに帰った後のビオラの嫉妬が怖いけれどね。
おやバカ。
では君は娘たちと過ごす時間が欲しくはないと？
そんな時間を望んだところで私。
With those words, Mikoboshi looks to the Scarlet Knight as if awaiting judgment.
仮に時間を得たとして、あなたはそれをどう使うつもりなのですか？
どうって。
Her eyes flicking back and forth in hesitation, Mikoboshi slowly begins to speak.
もちろん一人たちと一緒にいたい。あの子たちどんな暮らしになるかまだちょっと不安だし。でもそれと同じくらい私は罪を償いたい。ナルグランデに対する罪を。私はきっと一人たちの存在やロキとの旅を通して救われたんだと思う。だから今度は私が誰かを救うために時間を使わなきゃ。取り返しのつかないことばっかりだし、虫のいい話だっていうのは分かってるけど。
それは本心からの言葉ですか？
本心のつもりだけど、これは信じてもらうしかないかな。
実のところ一族の恨みを思えば今でもあなたの存在は肯定できない。しかし我々は義に熱い一族でしてね。あなたが贖罪の旅を始めるというのなら、それを邪魔するつもりはありません。
Yeah, that's Brother in the Valley to honor. You wish to embark on a journey of attainment, we won't send you away. Oh, it was the line before. It's also true that you devoted yourself to the battle against the other world, sacrificing your very life in the process. Hi, Occupy! How you doing, man?
そう。ありがとう。ありきたりな言葉しか出てこないけど。
Watching through the, what I presume is like the last bit of the story.
ありきたりで構
We're getting
いま
there.
せん。どうか我が
Hey,
一族のご
what are you up to today?
いずれはお参りください。
うん、そうさせてもらう。
They solemn. Mikaboshi's expression holds a sudden brightness as she responds. Onaskelis watches this exchange with a distant look in her eyes.
大丈夫か？
私よく考えたら、空の世界に知り合いとか深い関係の人いないなって。
縁がなくてもお前は空の世界を気に入ったのだろ。だったら好きに過ごせばいい。ちょうど城は部屋が余っているんだ。
ありがとう。それじゃあこれからもお世話になるわ。
Thus, having found a home in the Estavian kingdom, Onaskelis sets about enjoying her new life in the Sky Realm. With his rampage stopped, an exhausted Proculus bids farewell to the crew and starts to fade. We're still waiting for him to start to fade, I think. Some time has passed since the Blue Knight's investiture ceremony. The captain and the crew are gathered on the deck, reading letters from their companions.
アルフリートさんはジョニー式の後旅に出たんですね。
ってことはどっかでばったり会うこともあるかもな。
そん時は親父さんとの旅の話でも聞かせてもらおうぜ。
叶うなら剣の稽古をつけてもらってもいいかもしれないな。
すっごく強い人だもんね。学べることはいろいろありそう。
それで他の手紙は
Proculus's letter explains that he will remain in custody of the crew and enforcers for a while longer. He wishes to atone for his actions against the Sky Realm in his own way, and that someday he hopes to give his dear friend Apep a proper farewell.
あいつは敵ながらなかなかでかい男だな。
確かにかなりの大
You're very kind of Narcos.
それなら
Was about 45 minutes ago though.
好きよ。心意気とかそういうのだ。
Meanwhile, Onaskelis' letter describes her favourite food and recent weight gain.
対照的な奴らだな。でもお二人にまた会えるのが楽しみです。
そうだな。カルエスグランデやアウライグランデにもまた立ち寄ってみよう。
It's all good, Akira, don't worry about it.
オイラたちの旅はまだまだ続く。
Imagine Narcos is taking a step away by now. It's usually, I mean, it's very early hours for him, isn't it? I just realised. Incredibly early for Narcos.
これからもいろんな冒険をして
Will have been about
たっぷり土産話を
3:30 in the
聞
morning,
か
I
せて
think,
や
when he
ろ
did
うぜ。
that. Captain and the crew nod at Vern's words, their eyes shining. Some things are passed down, while others are left behind. Skies are dyed by the endless cycle of causality. At times this breeds tragedy, yet people still look ahead and keep flying onward. Carrying hope for the future and the will to press on, the Grand Cipher continues its journey through the sky.
しかし生涯核ってのはとんでもないもんだったな。
星の民の肉体そのものが強い力を持ってるってやつでしょ。悪趣味と思われそうだけど、どういう力なのかはちょっと気になるかも。
星の民の肉体。
お、どうしたんだ姉さん、そんな深刻そうな顔して。
いや、プロクルスが自らの体に再現した私の記憶が正しければ、ベルゼバブは未だ行方も生死もわからない。アスタロトは聖少獣メイダスが意外を持っていたはず。
These are all
では
astrals that we have dealt with during the story, or would have. I had actually played the story.
確かあいつは首をすげ替えてルシフェルの体を乗っ取ったんじゃなかったか。
何それ、首？部品を転用するみたいなことできるものなの？
そう。では首を失ったルシファーの肉体は一体どうなったのか。
どうってどうなったんだ。
言われてみるとどっか行っちまったんじゃねえか。
Battle with Proculus has, for the moment, come to an end. But the aftermath leaves the captain and the crew with a foreboding sense of new threats on the horizon. It's in my basement, are you sure? Be continued in the main quest! It makes me want to catch up. I don't know how much time that would take. A new style was unlocked for Licia, inheritor of the Blue Mantle. That looks cool. Is that skin? Style? Skin? Story entry has been added to the journal. Our journal's popping off. A Triron bracelet. What's this? I don't know how that works. Is that like an artifact? Is that what an artifact is? Clear event raid battles. They get tokens and honors. Event voices have been unlocked on the event panel. The event voices are the character lines that are played on the event page. Ah, cool. Oh, so they speak now because we completed the event. Ding 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 ding. General has doubled in volume. Event, new thing. New thing. That was really cool. Yeah, that was really cool. A looty thing here. Battle badges? What are battle badges? I guess we'll put those up, I don't know. Oh, this must have been from what we were doing yesterday. I don't know if I should have been taking these. No idea. I think that was from when we were doing the rage yesterday. I don't know. Right, what do we do now? We're going to do regular quest? Probably. Probably. This is going to be really wild, like going back in time now. It's chapter 8. Yeah, I'm going to try it. We're on like chapter 5, I think. Oh, I will say. We have a cat now. I don't know how it happened. It just magically appeared in my account. And I took the thingy summon as well from the other selector. We got a cat now. I can't explain it. It just happened. It was magic. Magically appeared in our account. Magically appeared in our account. Oh, it's great. It's absolutely great. Yeah, I really enjoyed it, Vicky. It kind of sold me on the game. Knowing that like there's that quality of like it's like anime. It's kind of like anime, right? It's just very like laid back, kind of easy watching, easy reading. Like really fun to watch. Characters seem to evolve over time and you actually get to explore them. Seems like the storytelling of the game is really on point. Yeah, it was magic. It was magic. Let me catch up on these side quests and things. I think we're a lot stronger now, so I think we can do these. I think we're a lot stronger than we were before. Oh wait, that's right. Yeah, I guess so. I think we can do these now. We've already watched all of these. I tried to do these yesterday. I don't know how much stronger we are. I assume we're quite a bit stronger. We've got like a lot of multipliers and things on that we didn't have before. And we're all the same element. So I assume we'll be better than we were. But we still may not be able to do this because I don't know what I'm doing. This is like the Ox Zodiac. She's on a motorbike for some reason. She was matching the type of win. Apparently she's a lot better than the other win types, so that was just why I grabbed her with the ticket that we had. I don't really know what our guys do yet. Wait, we've got loads of skills. Centurion, 1-hit damage immunity. Oh, of course, we're like a tier 2 class now, so we got more stuff. This is... Now, this character charms our characters, I think. And then makes them immune to charm. Or makes them like not take the negative effects. That's what I understand about this. Also, it has very humorous named abilities. This is called 220 meows a second. Like... I don't know how I could possibly turn down something like that. Appallingly adorable. What terrible fun. You need skills you unlock from other classes. Yeah, you can take a subclass skill. I'm still just unlocking all of the various classes though. I'm like barely into the tier 2 classes. I'm just trying to work my way through it. I don't know what she does yet. 40% boost to all allies' charge bars. Boost to MC and caster's special... charge attack damage cap. Charge attack reactivation effect. Charge attack reactivation effect? I have no idea what that means. Shield effect to all allies, boost to defense, armor effect. So I should probably use these, I guess. Yeah, we got a cowgirl on a motorbike, I think. It doesn't make any sense to me, but she was the wind character on the thing. Oh. That's kind of cool. The bike revs. What's this do? 100% boost to caster and MC's charge bars. Restore HP from second cast. Remove all debuffs. Which is like supporty as well. 12 hit wind damage to random foes. Holy moly. Blamboozled effect to all foes. Ah, of course. Number of hits and blamboozled effect. Specs increased upon each cast. Cowgirl is a charge unit. Okay. So she... I mean, we have two... She does charge as well. I already just blasted a load of charge. I guess I should have used that first. I don't really know. Right. I guess we use this. This seems a little overkill. We've already boosted everyone's charge bars by 40%. I guess we should use that first and then use hers on the turn after. The sound effects. It is 1-hit damage immunity. Use that. Sorry, I don't understand how my party works. I apologize. My apologize. This is wind damage, so we want to do this. We could probably just like auto it. It'll be fine, but I don't know how strong they are. We're still weak, really. Oh, that's so much more damage than we were doing before. That's still not a lot of damage. Yeah, that's so much more damage than we were doing before. I guess it's because we have a load of multipliers. Look at these numbers. 5 numbers. Couldn't have dreamt of that yesterday. We're popping out crazy numbers. This is surely going to hit really hard. This is 12 hits. Whoa! Whoa! She does laser damage. What a beast. What a beast. Dude, the cat looks so cool. Unreasonably cool. Best character. What the hell? You know she's good because she's got a cutscene. She's got a cutscene for a charge attack. Okay, we did things. What's this charge attack? Wind damage to a foe. You're still using cowgirl nowadays. Damn. She's kind of funny. Obviously we're all here for the cat. Oh yeah. It's great meowing. Hey, yeah, what's going on here? Why is the bike turned into some cows, some oxen? Excuse me. Oh boy. They have Brave Frontier recoded, really. The character level of Lyra has reached the cap. Okay, I don't think we have the materials for this. Oh, we do have the materials for this. Wait, where did we get all these materials from? Where did we get all these materials from? Where did they come from? Yeah, we're on camera. From the event. From the event. I guess so. We can cat people. Cool. Follow Sadaro. Soldiers, don't let the test subject escape. Oh no, we've been spotted. Let's get out of here. Delaford! Well, these are characters I don't recognize. Probably shouldn't be doing these quests yet. That's the best way to put it. It's difficult because these are like quests in the first world, but I guess they were added later. They're just kind of there. This guy's got a bit of a Chad, isn't he? Delaford. They had all left the Imperial Army. Many of them are still unable to break free from the letters of the civilian days. It seems Darrell Lionbrave still carries a grudge towards Delaford in his heart. The Spike Club no longer hangs from his belt. Perhaps someday he'll take it up once more. Yeah, unfortunately, that was a little lost on me. I don't know when these are these were added. I have absolutely no idea at all. I guess we're gonna try to do them. This one's a bit higher again. It's always gonna be a little bit like this. Try to do content that has been added over a long period of time. We already looked through this one, right? Which one was this one again? Oh yeah, we're helping the village shift. Yep. We looked through that yesterday. This is like level 30, yeah. We did not stand a chance against this yesterday. We will see about today. The revving of the bike. Ridiculous. We can probably let them like try to full auto it, right? Like since we are clearly stronger than this, I think now. Let's see how it goes. I've never tried the full auto. I don't know how it works. I don't know if it uses spells and things. I assume it does if it's full auto. I think I understand how the characters work, but if I need to manual something. Oh yeah, so like it actually does automatically use your stuff. Ooh, auto quick summon. Auto settings. Yeah, I guess. Do we still have to hit auto? Is that the way it works? I guess so. Just have to hit attack. We are actually getting pretty bad at here. That this is still quite hard for us. So maybe we can't even auto this. I'm not sure. I think we're getting some healing from our new units. She does like percentage healing, I think. And this heals on something. Maybe something I haven't unlocked yet. I have to click full in the bottom left. It's a bit weird. Okay. Yeah. Ah, I see. Thank you. I love the cat. Yeah, I don't know how effectively they'll actually be able to clear this. They might not be able to. I don't know. We are not that strong, even with new characters. Definitely a lot stronger than we were, though. That does so much damage compared to everyone else. Okay, we're fine. This is so much damage. Yeah, equipment based. Yeah, it's all in the grid, which I don't even understand yet. Yeah, we need to change our class again. We're in Kalinga axe. Oh, there we are. I think we've got some Bond quest thingies to do as well. Loads of these mats. We must have unlocked them yesterday. But I had no idea what they were for. I mean, I still barely do now. Yeah, I got the the cat just magically appeared on my account. I don't know what happened. It was a fever dream, and the cat just appeared. And then I obviously needed a wind unit to fill out the team, so I took the wind unit off of the Zodiac thing. I don't know. I really don't know what happened. Like it could have been anything. Yeah, I don't know what happened. I really don't know what happened. I just logged on today and it was just there, just on the account. It's got to be some kind of streamer client thing. I really don't know. I couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Performance day I finally arrives, but nothing's changed since their first meeting. Naturally, it's a disaster. Each musician has free reign to play. Yeah, of course, this was the quest where we gathered up our musical friends, obviously none of which I actually know, resulting in chaos and dissonance of epic proportions. Must have been the wind. I couldn't turn down a cat. After I finished stream yesterday, I looked through all of the characters in the game. This girl is very strange. I looked through all of the characters in the game. The cat is the only character that I wanted. Mimlamil. Despite the tumultuous performance, not a single person has fled from their seat. In fact, the villagers seem to have survived the concert until the very end, much to the surprise of the band. I knew what I had to do to get the cat, thanks to your guidance yesterday. I appreciate it a lot. Otherwise, I would have been lost in the many banners on the side where I was just like, I have no idea what's going on. Putting together a cohesive group of musicians turned out to be a fruitless effort. Who would have thought? Even so, the result of the thank you concert was a success, and for that, Elsa breathes a sigh of relief. Okay. What's next? Business brilliance. These are all about the same level. We should be able to do these. I don't know how comfortable it is, but we should be able to do these, I think. You can't play this quest. You have to have only Harvin can be used. Okay, we actually can't do that. I don't think we have any Harvin, right? So that one will have to wait. I know what Harvin are now. I know what it means when it says Harvin. The halflingies. The halflingy gnome people. Only Rakam. This is presumably... Oh, can we use anything for this as well? I guess so. Why is everyone playing this old game suddenly? It's because it came out on Steam yesterday. It had a proper Steam release. Yeah, I'm a whale, mate. In a deep cavern, engulfed in a drifting purple smoke, Rackham stares at a large bomb. Such a large amount of gunpowder, the bomb could blow the cavern to smithereens. Rackham takes a deep breath and stands. How you doing, Gleebit? With a look of resignation, Rackham approaches the bomb. A few hours earlier, the crew had taken a quest to blow up a monster nest that had appeared in the cavern. As they do. Seems like I'm enjoying GRANBLUE. Yeah, I am. It's a very chilled kind of visual novel-y game for me. This is a crew guy, right? I guess they're all crew guys. I recall him from somewhere else. Rackham notices that during the attack, the ignition devices he is holding is unfortunately been broken.
Yes.
Upon hearing Rackham's words, Crew rushes out of the cave. While continuing to dispatch the monsters that keep appearing, Rackham points his gun toward the bomb. What? Mm-hmm. Oh, he's got good taste in cats. Wait, I just realised he's got a cat on his back. What the hell's going on? Looking around, Rackham's eyes, Rackham sees all of his friends who should have already exited the cave. Can't sacrifice all the kiddies. No.
Yep.
Oi! Kandagoza, who's laughing heartily, curls his hand into a fist and punches an attacking monster into the distance. Who the hell is that?
Yes.
All will become clear in time, no doubt. Wait, 5 waves! I don't know if we can auto that. That's actually pretty scary. Oh, wait. I probably need to set this in my options or something over here. Oh, I'm on semi-auto now. Whoops. I've really fucked it here. Hold on. I've made some huge mistakes. Let's... Oh, I think we can back and then come back, can we? No? Maybe. Probably not. Probably not. Oh no, we can, okay. I probably need to set that in my options somewhere, right? Again, I think this might be... Holy moly, they hit so hard. Yeah, we're definitely gonna have to use effects if we want to be able to do this. Okay. I think we have to go back to reset the stage. We have to go back to the thing before it. Oh, I've gone so far back. I'm sure there's a way of doing it. Is he? No, apparently there isn't. I don't know how I did it before. I'm sure there is a way. Cowgirl or solo, I'm not sure. We can try and do that though. But I'll have to play the battle for sure. Level 30 is very, very tough for us. This is 5 waves as well. It's an immense amount of waves. Use this. That's bound to help. We want to do this boost first. I guess we use this stuff now? I don't know. It's so stupid. There's so much more damage than anything else we do. That's defensive. Okay, and then we need something to defend ourselves so that we don't die. Oh, I was meant to change my class as well, wasn't I? I completely forgot. But let me go and do that. I'm trying to get XP here. Trying to get XP. What was he trying to do? What was I trying to do, Youngle? You tell me. Oh, there's a home button down here. I've just realised. We can click that at any point. Classes. We need to do this next, right? Light damage debuff. Special quest and fight slimes. Special quest to fight slimes? I can. Yeah, I've seen that. That's like for farming XP, right? But no, I'm just playing through the quests, playing through the side quests. Or trying to at least. There's still a bit. Some of these are quite scary, even with cat and cow. Even with cat and cow. Like, obviously these are a lot higher than the actual story quest. It's fine. Just messing around, really. Right. So I need to do this. Oh, I can just switch through this. The power of the UI. These are defensives. Or this charge bar and defensive. So this. I guess we can use a summon. Use this thing. And this. I am aware that I'm using all of the abilities on first wave of 5. So it may be entirely possible that we can't do this yet. We probably need to use a defensive.
Yeah.
Win summon instead of fire carbuncle. I don't have any Prince QN. Thank you so much for following, Anne Happy. I appreciate it. It's very kind of you. We're going to die instantly, possibly, if I don't use defensives. So. They are quite low, so we should kill one of them. Maybe? I'm pretty sure they'll kill us straight away if we don't kill one of them. Okay, that's not ideal. Oh, that's fine. Borrow from other players. Yeah, I don't want to, Prince Killin, but thank you. Saving my roulette rolls? Yeah, I'm not going to use them, Youngle. I'm not pulling on this account. Thank you. Right. So we don't have any abilities left. We also used our thing. Oh, we have this, right? We have the charge. The charge, and then we're gonna need to use some sort of defensive. Not gonna be able to live. I'm still learning what these characters do. By the way, I still didn't change my MC's class after changing his class. After unlocking it, I still didn't change it. It's fine, I'll do it after this. To attack. This lasts for 3 turns on 8 turn cooldown. This defensive is shield effect to all allies, boosted defense. This lasts for 3 turns, so I guess we should probably use this. And save the immunity when we're really, really stuck. These things hit us so hard. Use your roulette pools that reset daily. Yeah, I understand that, Unhappy. I'm not pulling on this account though. Thank you. I know it might seem weird to people, but I play a lot of gacha games like this. Okay, so that wasn't too bad. The cat's so good, man. Okay, so this is... They're both charged up, so we probably need to use the thingy now. They're going to absolutely hammer us. Free to play games. I mean, I'm not free to play. I'm not free to play. I've bought a cat. I bought a cat. Meow. Wow, that's so much damage. See you later, Marsh. Take care of yourself. Sleep well, man. Good job on keeping a decent sleep pattern. Only 3 more waves. I'm sure this is going to be absolutely fine. We still have the elemental thing. We have her punch again. Oh, that's on quite a short cooldown. Bamboozle. I don't even know what it does. I don't even know what bamboozle does. The animation's kind of fire. Yeah, it's cool. It's really cool. Okay. Guess we'll use the elemental shield. That's basically all we got left. I think we're gonna die. Oh, we still have the damage immunity from before, the one hit damage immunity. Maybe we'll be alright. We summon Peridot Carbuncle. Peridot Carbuncle. A real powerhouse. A true powerhouse. I don't think we use that right now. The cat makes me very happy. Click on the enemy HP bar. Thank you. Oh yeah, it's right here. It's right here. Okay. Yeah, I've probably save that for the next wave. Doubt we need to use any of those, right? This isn't charged up. Oh, I should have... Wait, how much charge do we have? No, we're good. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. We're fine. We can use our... I guess we should... Now that's actually useful. That's the wind damage boost. These are like nothing. We can probably just throw these out. Look at that. 1% damage. Probably don't want to use that right now because we're already right at our charge. Summon Proto-Brahma. Excellent. You will as well. We can summon this thing. This is better, right? Yugi? This is our Lyria. I have no idea really what's going on with her. I know she copies our MC's type. Wait, can I summon again? It's crazy. I thought we were only allowed to summon one time a turn. What is allowing us to summon multiple times? Ree is here. Is it because we have Lyria? Select the cow. Select bro. Select the cow. Bro. It's so ridiculous. This is beefy. I don't know why she's popping these things off. I assume it's one of her passives or something. She's like summoning different things. It's very cool though. Now we use this because we just used our charge bars. Save that for the boss, whatever that is. We won't use our charge. Pop this off because we might as well. Okay. Lyria lets you do summon tutor. I know Lyria lets you use. Lyria uses like. Use Lyria's stats or something instead of main character. Someone was trying to explain it to me yesterday. I was like, I have no idea what's going on. Oh, this music's really cool. I think this is the first time I've heard this. So we do this. Oh no, we don't want to do that right now. Do this. And then we can do this. That does so much more damage than anything else we do. Shield is really huge as well. The Lyria shield is really, really huge for us. It's so massive. It's like more than 3 times our health bar. I should have done that first. I don't know why I'm not using the charge attacks. I'm mad. Lyria seems very strong. But I don't have any kind of grasp, anything to really measure it against. I obviously don't have grids or whatever it is that like powers you up in this game. Get him, gang! You dead? No, we're good. I don't know why, I don't know if she's like retaliating with primals or something. She keeps like firing off Colossuses and Leviathans and things. It's very cool. Does it include guaranteed ticket? Yeah, I'm not going to use the guaranteed ticket. I have selected the cat though. I'm using the selectors. I'm using selectors. So like, I selected the cat. It's the only character I actually wanted in the entire game. And we picked Katura. That's her name, right? Katura with the Zodiac selected ticket. So we got like a functional team. She doesn't do normal attacks. Leads to less damage output later on. I didn't realize that. She doesn't do any normal attacks. That's interesting. That's okay. I used the one selector on the right side. I think you didn't use one selector on the right side. Yeah, I used the anniversary selector to get cat. Because she's grand, right? So it was the only selector I could use to get those. Still re-rolling. I did like 60 re-rolls, learned that summons more important. Yeah, summons are really important in this game as well. I think everything's really important. The most important thing I think is equipment, right? It's almost a little bit like Wizardry. But that's later on. I don't really understand it yet. I think that's where most of your damage comes from in this game. It's from like a good grid, I think. But yeah, I don't understand it yet. Nowhere near deep enough in. After a few hours struggle, the crew is victorious and have superbly routed the monsters. As a result of the battle, the cavern has become battered, and a cloud of dust is dancing in the air. As a story, I really liked it. I played through the most recent thing, which is obviously like 12 years ahead in content, and they have really learned over the time that they have been making this game to make some really engaging story and like visual novel sequences. Because it was a blast to play through it. Beginner Skyfarer weapon ticket. Oh yeah, I've already got that. I haven't. I used it on the wind summon. I don't want any more characters. I'm happy to just unlock characters as I go through the game, or any selectors that we're given. Who is this guy? This guy's a Chad. Look at the size of him. The battle is over. Rackham smiles at his companion's joyful exchange. This says this. Rackham pulls out a copy of the Skyfarer's Digest. Rackham realizes something, but it's too late. Flame has ignited the dust and is spreading quickly with an almighty roar. This one isn't fully. This little side quest isn't fully voiced, but I love that they voiced that. The fire Rackham lights sets the dust in the air on fire, and flames rip through the cave. The bomb that had been set up close to the group also ignites and, of course, explodes in a disastrous chain reaction. Rackham! After this, the bruised, blackened, and burnt men somehow manage to dig themselves out of the cave and return to the airship. Oh, what else do we have here? Feisty flying Cypher Rangers. As I showed just there, like I actually can't really auto this harder stuff, but this is still quite a far above where we are in the story. I can't do the what's it called, Harvin quest, because I just don't have any Harvin.
Nani? 前も後ろも囲まれてしまっただと？敵のアジトでこの状況は。
スカイイエローまで捕まっちまったし、スカイレッドだけでどうやって戦うんだよ。
I'm a fool. Hold on. I need to change my class. I need to change my class. I keep forgetting. We're never going to have our classes unlocked at this rate. .000. I was told yesterday that the best thing from the scratcher was like a ticket thing that was exceptionally rare. But I don't know. I don't have any details. I did the old classic of unlock this class and then don't switch to it. Two rarest summons from scratch. Damn. Damn. Not sure if we have any use for these crystals at all. Probably not. maybe like stamina very later on when we're not internally stamina bricked. This is where I want to be. Retreat. Oh, we could have resumed, I guess. there was no real need. Yeah, we can resume. We're the right class now.
何？前も後ろも囲まれてしまっただと？敵のアジトでこの状況は。
It feels like for these quests we're going to be completely carried by Lyria's shield. If we use the shield, then we are probably okay.
抗えぬ存在に抗おうとする者がこの先をどう切り抜けるのか。
Judging from that fight, because when we tried to not use the shield, we died instantly, and when we used the shield, we were basically untouchable.
まさに四面楚歌のスカイレッド。仲間を人質に取られ、後がないスカイレッドが下した決断とは。
That sounds like an announcer. Captain's crew is making a routine stop at the nearby island to replenish supplies for the Grand Cipher. While the captain and other crew members are busy shopping, Bern, Mulder, and Zooey find themselves spellbound by street performance of paper puppets. Zooey.
蒼天戦隊スカイレンジャー、すげえ面白かったぜ。
まさかあそこでとっておきの必殺技を残していたとはな。さすがレンジャーだ。
ああ、私も興奮したよ。
おお、二人ともレンジャーに興味を持ったようだな。ビーとゾーイ、俺を誰だか忘れてないか？俺こそはレンジャーヒーローウェルダーだ。
We couldn't forget. We couldn't possibly forget.
やっぱりかっこいいぜ。
うん、かっこいい。思わず真似てみたくなるな。
そうか？ゾーイも気に入ったか？
いいな、羨ましいぜ。おいらも
He has a very Goku-like voice.
それならいっそのことみんなで戦隊を組んでみないか？さっき見たスカイレンジャーも
kind of higher
戦隊
pitched.
という5人組だったし、俺たちもチームを組むんだ。
Usopp, huh? Usopp. That makes sense.
名前はそうだな。グランサイファーに集った5人の気空士だから、グラサイ戦隊気空じゃというのはどうだろう？
ほう、それは妙案だな。
Yeah, I always hated Usopp. I mean, I dislike most of the One Piece characters, but particularly Usopp.
おやおや、何やら面白い話が聞こえてきましたね。あ、よろずやか。今オイラたちでレンジャー戦隊を結成してみねえかって話になってよ。それは素敵ですね。スカイレンジャーは
More of a One Piece hater, to be honest, Lisa.
大人気ですから。よかったら皆様の衣装もお勉強させていただきますよ。
おお、いいのか。それは助かる。
衣装まで用意するのか。おいらワクワクしてきたぞ。戦隊を組むにはレッド、ブルー、イエロー、グリーン、ピンクの5人が必要ですね。
See what you're going with here. Oh, I just realized this one is fully voiced. This must be more recent.
羽根っけのジョーちゃんも好きな色を選んでくれ。
私は何
Miss
色でもいい。
Flippy hair.
好きに決めてくれて構わない。
じゃあ俺たちで責任を持って決めさせてもらおう。ゾーイはそうだな。ひらめいた。ゾーイのミステリアスさはブルー
She wears blue clothes, so
ん？そうなのか？
確かに
as we know
羽
from
根っけのジョーちゃん
Rangers.
は冷静というか動じないところとかブルーのイメージに合って
If
る
a Power Ranger wears like some clothes of a color, then that is their color.
そうか。
That's how it works.
B もそう思うのか。では私がブルーをやろう。ウェルダー。
It's obviously gonna
俺
be
は
green,
もと
isn't
もと
it?
森を守るフォレストレンジャーだ。
Come on.
だからグリーンを
This
任
is
せるよ。
basic stuff, guys.
普段から緑の服着てるし違和感ねえな。じゃあグリーンはウェルダーだな。
Fine, guess it.
残すところあとはイエローとピンクか。
イエローは 黄色が好きという特徴があるそうですよ。そして私もピカピカと輝いている黄色いものが好きですね。
うお、それなら白カルテはイエローにぴったりじゃないか。
Hi, Quantum.
じゃあ
How's
よ
it
ろ
going?
ずやもイエローで参加してくれ。私もレンジャーに参加してもよろしい
Who
で
does
すか？
that leave?
そんで残りはピンクか。確かヒロイン的なポジションだったよな。ちょっと飛空艇に戻って探してみるか。
ピンクの似合うヒロインとはどういう人物のことなんだ？
俺にもよくわからないが、ピンクが好きそうなやつを探せばいいんじゃないか？
ピンクの似合うヒロイン、ピンクの似合うヒロインと、あれ？誰かカリオストロのこと呼んだかな？
いや、呼んではいないが。
でもピンクが似合う美少女を探してるって言ってたよね。だからそれカリオストロのことかなって。
確かにピンクの似合うヒロインを探してはいるが、カリオストロはレンジャーに興味があるのか？
あ？レンジャーだ？オイラたちレンジャーを結成するんだ。それで誰にピンクを頼もうか話してたんだよ。
なんだそりゃ。たく、そういうことなら他を当たるんだな。
おな、呼んでもないのに首つまってきたのはお前の方じゃなかったか？
まあまあ、それでも俺たちはレンジャーを集める使命がある。早いところピンクに似合うヒロインにふさわしい人材を探そうぜ。
待て。
The shift of her voice. Yeah, she's not happy. It's like, I could be a pretty girl in pink. Ugh, Rangers. Fucking losers.
レンジャーに興味はねえが、ピンクの似合うヒロインなら俺様以上の適任はいねえ。
Why'd she sound so sinister?
世界で一番可愛いヒロインのカリオストロがピンクを引き受けてあげる。
The two extremes of her voice.
おいトカゲ、俺様に露骨に嫌そうな顔するた。しつけが必要みてえだな。
わかったからピンクはお前にやるぜ。
それじゃあピンクはカリオストロに決まりだな。
ま、当然だな。俺様以上に最強可愛い美少女がこの世にいるはずねえからな。
なるほど。ピンクは最強可愛い美少女がやるものなんだな。最強か。
ではピンクはカリオストロさんですね。
Oh my god.
着方はこれでいいのだろうか。
Stunning.
決まったぜ。
どうか
Oda
な？
actually looks the
どう
part.
かな？似合ってるかな？早く団長さんに見せたいな。我ながらいい仕事ができましたね。
みんな決まってるな。よし、今日の依頼は
Ridiculous.
クジャーがきっ
Absolutely
ちり
ridiculous.
こなしてやろうぜ。
それいいな。賛成だぜ。団長さんはあそこでおじさんとお話ししてる。
The newly formed team of heroes approach the captain, who's currently in the middle of negotiating a mission with a client. Excellent. Yeah, we take. That's right, good sir. We take things very seriously around here. We're always focused on the job, and everyone works their very hardest to maintain a professional atmosphere.
この度の討伐の依頼、快くお引き受けいただいて大変ありがたく。団長さんがお強いのも当然ながら。You
wouldn't begin to believe it. So capable, more capable than you could possibly imagine. Captain grins from ear to ear, overjoyed to receive words of praise on behalf of the crew. It appears that today's client had heard stories of the captain's crew, and requested them specifically by name. Upfilled with pride, the captain offers to personally introduce some of the crew to the client. After seeing the exchange of pleasantries between their captain and client, the Rangers stop in their tracks.
どうしたんだ？
いや着替えた方がよくねえかって思って。あいつのあんな言葉聞いたらこの んな格好で出ていけねえだろ。
まあまあ。
Damn, self-awareness.
依頼主からすれば、こんな現職の集団が現れれば。
確かにそうですね。お世話になっている団長さんに迷惑はおかけしたくありませんし。
みんな何を恥ずかしがることがある。
But it's like, why wouldn't he want to see
こ
us?
の衣装はとんでもなくクールじゃないか。
いや、クールとかクールじゃないとかそういう話じゃなくてよ。
In the midst of their squabble, the Rangers failed to notice that their captain had already spotted the multicolored ensemble. We're friends, aren't we? Wow, those costumes look totally rad! The words seemed to slip out of the captain's mouth unintentionally.
団長か。
Get lost,
これを見
Klein.
てくれ。気空ブルーだ。団長さん、見て見て。カリオストラはピンクだよ。
Adorbs.
なるほど。団長さんの団は
He's into it.
遊び心あ
We're
る
in.
方針なんですね。お願いする立場でなんですが、依頼の子供の遊びではなく大丈夫なんですよね。
No, we're good, we're good. Unable to handle any more embarrassment, the captain quickly takes off with the crew. They're just ditching.
そうだな。着替えるとしよう。
The Rangers hurriedly make their way back to the Grand Cipher for a quick wardrobe adjustment. Right behind them, the captain tries to look apathetic. He can barely contain the excitement from seeing the crew in such marvellous outfits. I don't recognise the Inner Saga characters, unfortunately. It's one of the RPG series I never got to really play.
いえいえ、気空しあるところによろずやありですから。どんな場所だろうとも必要があれば赴きますので。
Even though they've changed back out, their names have remained.
慣れてんのかよ。さすがだな。
証拠たくましいっつうか。ま、それでこそよろずやか。
それに今は皆さんと一緒ですから、どんな魔物が襲ってきても安心ですね。
俺は勇猛なる森の戦士にしてフォレストレンジャーであり気空グリーンだ。だから森の中は俺に任せろ。足場が悪いところも多いんだ。
Get this man to the
うっかり
city.
足がはまらないようにな。
気空グリーンのそのセリフかっこいいな。勇猛なる森の戦士。うん、かっこいいぞ。
そうか。気空ブルーも何か考えてみたらどうだ。
私もか。
そうだな。おいらもキャッチフレーズ的なの欲しいな。スカイレンジャーもそれぞれ前工場名乗ってたし、それがかっこいいんだよな。では魔物が現れる前におのおの考えてみましょうか。それからヒーローショーを披露しよう。
うわ、ダジャレも冴えてるぜ。俺も気空グリーン専用のフレーズを考えないとな。
The fact that it's voice acted really makes this.
みんな準備はいいか。出てこい魔物。
Red Cypher's voice echoes throughout the cabin, alerting several monsters to their
この
presence.
辺りの集落に現れ、無差別に人々を襲い続ける凶悪な魔物というのはお前だな。
Yeah, you tell him, Red Cypher.
懲らしめてやるぜ。熱血リーダー気空レッドマイル。
おー、B のやつ決まってるな。俺も負けられないぜ。勇猛なる森の戦士は戦いの舞台を空へと移した。森を愛し森に愛され森に生きる男は空の世界でもその自然を愛する心で。
待て。尺を考えろ。全体のバランスっつうもんがあんだろうが。
Holy.
何？尺のバランス？盲点だった。
As Green Cypher reflects on his actions, another voice makes her presence known.
なるほど。長いのはダメなのか。
次は私の番だな。では世界気空ブルーだ。
おお、なんだかよくわからないがすごそうなのが伝わってくるぞ。
短いのもそれはそれでかっこいいな。神出鬼没な商売人、よろずや気空イエロー。
ようやく俺様の番だな。真打ちってのは最後に登場するもんだ。待たせたな。
最強かわいい錬金術師
The way her voice changes really makes me laugh.
気空ピンクが
Just mid sentence, she completely changes her tone. The monster's patience now running thin. Strikes before the pink arrow can finish.
空気が読めない子はめったぞ。ピンクが懲らしめてあげる。お約束は守るもんだろうが。
Right, are we gonna die? Nah, we'll be alright. We'll be alright. Oh, we've got rangers. Wait, where'd the yellow cipher go? She was with us just now. I don't see her anywhere. What did you say? Yellow cipher's gone. Right in the middle of an important mission too. Fret not, I'm the green cipher. Hold him off until I can be in my super ranger mode. The cutest ranger in the sky. Cagliostra will pick up the slack. Let's go. They're ridiculous. They have abilities. Oh yeah, they have their normal abilities. They're just in different outfits. I've never seen these characters before. Spinning slash. Mirror image to the caster. Is that block hits by any chance? Random debuff effect. Spatial rupture effect to the field. Bisection. Sounds effective. Buffs to all allies. We should probably use that.
好きなんだよ、こういう女の子がさ。
Yeah, a bunch of these characters are in Relink, right? I don't know anything about Relink. I kind of want to use the Spatial Rupture. I'm excited by the prospect of the Spatial Rupture. What's that doing? Multi-attack rate is modified by number of turns passed. I guess we should have done this first. This is a debuff. I debuffed defense. Ah, it did as well. Oh, this does defense damage as well. Can't read. It's a heal. Rivals allows HP, remove 1 debuff. Seems like we're very strong for this fight, so I think we'll probably be alright. Even though this thing is a hand of evil. That's a lot more damage. I probably should have saved our bar. She seems like a very cool character. I've never seen her before. Oh, wow. It's a bit of a glow up for him. Great job, Rangers. Premium draw ticket. Yeah, Cagliostro seems fun. Cypher Rangers have given the monsters a good walloping of justice. Before the final blow is to go, Green Cypher raises his voice.
団長、ここはキクーレッドに任せてくれないか。とどめはキクーレッドの役目なんだ。そして勝利にはキクージャーたちの最高の決めポーズが必要なんだ。
依頼のおっちゃんは街で待ってていねえし、今なら着替えてもいいか。私からも頼もう。
And I'm really glad this game came out on Steam. I literally never would have played it. It's actually so fun. Like, it's such a fun story. It's such a fun story with such fun characters. Those are the words the captain has been waiting to hear this whole time. As the Cypher Rangers quickly change out of their normal everyday outfits to reveal their true forms. Wait. How did they have this on underneath their outfits? This doesn't make any sense. With a brilliant kick from Red Cypher, the last monster is defeated. Peace has finally returned to the skies. The fearless leader. They've got an announcer now. What do you like and dislike about this game so far? And are you playing Relic after? I dislike the fact that there has been not that much quality of life, it would seem, for the game over the last 12 years. But I like everything else, really. It's a really cool visual novel. And hey, at least they finally got out of a browser. Am I playing Relic after? Probably not. We'll get fair episodes, that's fine. I don't mind. I'm more interested in the main crew, to be honest with you. I'm more interested in the main crew of the airship. Ariato. But I don't mind a few little bits of side story here and there. To play the mobile using a stimulus. No, that's cool. I don't actually really use my phone very much for these games. Mostly just because I don't have any time. I'm never on the move, you know. I'm literally here every day. But it's nice to know. Aww. Ridiculous. We put quite a lot of effort into this. It was great, guys. Totally awesome.
でも一番最高可愛いのはカリオストロのピンクだよね。団長さん、カリオストロ可愛いでしょ。
私も久しぶりに興奮を覚える体験をした。こ
うして皆さんとハメを外すのも楽。
Captain can't help but want to join in on the fun after seeing their incredible performance. I'm sure we can come up with a colour. We can join them too. We can't do this. We don't have any Harvins. This will be way too hard for us. Presumably we can use our main character for this, but like, yeah, that's gonna be a rough one. What else have we got here? Nezha Showdown. What is this? What is this? Do the other one first anyway. Or should we do these? Guess? We did one of these last night. This one. Maybe we might be able to do some damage to it now? Maybe? Probably not. Might not die instantly? I don't know. He needs the summon that we're given. At the very least. Yeah, we can maybe do some damage. Wait. Listen to this, don't I? There's probably a setting in the options somewhere to set it to full naturally. I'll have to have a look in a minute. You guys might be able to tell me. Planning to reach endgame, make Omega builds on your grid and main as Omega series. I don't. These words don't make any sense to me right now. I have to be honest. Grid, I get, is like a layout thing, but everything else is totally alien to me right now. General weapon beast correlates on your grid. Okay. I will try to keep that in mind. But yeah, it's so far away from where I am right now, I think. Clarity. Well, excellent. Do we have the mats for these? Oh yeah, we do. Excellent. We're rocking out here. I'll understand. Okay, oh yeah, I'll get there. I'll get that. Fire. I don't know. I guess I don't think I've seen this one before. It was very deep, yeah. It's fine. Probably be a little while before I understand anything like that. Oh, I was meant to look in the options, wasn't I? What's this look like? Oh. 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 Let me have a look. Settings. Oh, we've already got it up, of course. Battle. Skill effects. Battle speed. Summon animation speed probably should be fast, right? Or skip. Seems a bit lame. Battlefield, skill usage notification. That's when other players use their stuff. We're deploying backup requests. Backup request cooldown format. Someone just killed it instantly. It's all good. Those are hard. Probably has some unique words, yeah. Guys, can I set it up so that it defaults to being full auto? Like, not it leaps into full auto, but it's full instead of semi? Is there an option here to have it default to that, rather than me having to click into full? You can. Can you tell me how, please? You can. Excellent. I assumed it would be here somewhere, but I have no idea where. Continuous play? No, that's not that. Learning curve for it is very hard. Yeah, I can imagine. I'm loving it. Settings. Yep. It's just there are a lot of options in the settings. Quest. Side-scrolling scenes. Display options. Skill, aura. Characteristics. Go down, there's auto. Prayer option display. Ah, pre-battle auto attack. Pre-battle auto attack. When set to on, tapping the pre-battle screen once will show the enable auto attack message. Tapping the pre-battle screen once will tapping it again will enable auto attack. Is that fine? When set to one touch, tapping the pre-battle screen once will enable the auto attack. I guess this? Is that it? Have I? Okay, I guess I'll have a look in a minute when we get to something. You can also choose full auto or not from the beginning of the game. Where? Can you tell me where to do that, please, Polly? You can only set full auto per fight. It does make it easier to turn on auto. It will default to semi. Right. Okay. So I have to actually choose to go on to full auto at the beginning of each fight. Is that right? That's fine. I just didn't know if I was missing out on an option to change it to that naturally. Thank you. Right. I guess we're picking this. Dear. A violent gale suddenly buffets the Grand Cipher with enough strength to blow away a small island. The ship lurches hard enough to make Lyria queasy, also her knees. Look at all these fine folks. Set it up to repeat. Everyone you repeat. Ah, so it's like fight specific. Is that right? So like when you, if you then go back to the fight, like to the same raid or whatever, it will automatically be on full auto. Is that right? Correct. Most of it farming. Got you. Thank you. Much appreciated. She's got a deer. Chap points to the flight of wyverns, responsible for battering the ship with wind. These darn wyverns. 2 waves. What level are these? 30. Okay. So we can do that. The only thing we really need to use is this, I think. If we have this up, then I think we can't die. Probably. It's just so much shield for how much HP we have. Okay. The cat's ability is so good. The shield is just like way more powerful than we are. So I'm not sure whether I'll have to read her kit again. I'm not sure whether it feels like they're like counter attacks or something. The Colossus and Leviathan stuff that she does. That shield does so much work. It's crazy. Need to set up a specific way for the team to use skills properly. Yeah, it's fine. It's just that we are stronger than this stuff. For now. For now. There we are. Yeah, it's because of our broken cat. It's what happens when you pay to win for immense units. But like, it's worth it to have the cat. We don't have a huge amount of these. I assume we probably don't have enough to fully unlock them. The cat is making me very happy. There we are. These are the like harder quests as well. These are the ones that were presumably brought out later down the line. So I assume we're gonna like steamroll the first part of the story now. We're getting a huge amount of XP anyway because of the ridiculous like starter XP thing. We were already massively outscaling everything we were fighting. Left to right, first buffs, debuffs, then damage skills. I mean, that's a pretty reasonable way to use them on a, as an auto. Jasmine and Xiao take the ailing Lamretta to the airship to look at her, to look after her. For a while after that, Lamretta is under strict orders from the two of them to leave her spirited liquids on the shelf. Always good to have a drinking buddy, an anime drinking buddy. This looks scary. Nezha Showdown. It's a raid. Don't know. Oh, this looks like a raid. Oh, it's not a raid. It's level 100. We cannot do this, I'm pretty sure. We could try. Level 100 seems a little beyond us. Oh, I can do these with the arrows, can't I? What does Cleric actually do here? Debuff, medium light damage. I mean, that was a decent chunk. It didn't do 1%. That's fine. Sure, should we fight? Yeah, we still haven't done 1%. That's fine. Seems fine. Oh, there we go. There we go. 2%. Katera. We'll be fine. I should use our summon as well. I'm not sure it's gonna matter though. This is pretty tapped out, is it not? From the heel. Oh, we're doing some damage. We're doing some damage. Maybe we're okay. Maybe. Yeah, that seems to be doing like a percentage of his health. I'm guessing it's like a percentage damage nuke. I think it's like it's her way of attacking, right? Summoning these things, because she doesn't auto attack. I think it's at like the end of the turn if she has a certain amount of charge bar or something. I have to look at it again. Seems bad. Seems very bad for us. Depending on the battle conditions, the effect changes, I see. I keep... I wouldn't say we're doing large damage to this guy. His HP bar has moved though. So passive tells what skill she uses every turn. Okay. Our shield's still holding. They can't be doing that much damage. Maybe we're alright, you know? We're gonna be great. So much more damage than everything else. Okay, maybe he'll kill us in overdrive. They mostly deal like a lot of damage, right? Oh, I should have used this. My bad, my bad. I did more damage, but our shield's okay. blow these incredibly powerful summons. What's our meter looking like? Try to wait for that to charge first. 60% through. Use the reshield? I guess we do. I think this might be a case of we can just get through this because the shield is so powerful. Shield actually carries so hard. I think this gets boosted. Yeah, her charge gets boosted up by something that we're doing. To buy the cat to win, hell yeah. I would buy the cat no matter how good or bad it was. It looks so cool. Easily the best character in the game. Like, absolutely no contest. I looked through them all. There's nothing that comes close. Wind and fire rainbows. There. Doesn't seem good for us. Oh, I think I should have used that last time. Oh, I really should have used that first. I forgot I was holding that. Oh no! Game's too hard. Oh no! Holy moly! Where's this damage coming from? Ah, every time it casts, it does more damage. Dude, she's a beast. Is that Reese? Having fun, I am having fun. How are you, JTech? Powerful move. Excellent. That's the kind of joke that will fit right in here. Excellent. Also a pretty nice meow. Got a visit from ants. They're grateful for your children's biscuits. Oh my dear God, J6. You're like a poster boy for why not to have kids. Some of the things I hear from you are just like, oh, no thanks, no, ugh, bleh, bleh. So now we should use this. I mean, I missed an entire cycle with this, but like, better late than never. Get him, cowgirl. Good cow. Good cow worker. I feel like almost all of our damage comes from this ability, using this ability over and over. It's like the majority of our damage. Oh, we get the summons out. Get the boys out again. Huge. Are very synergetic summons. Elemental color, yeah. Yeah, the damage numbers are elemental color. So my main element is wind, but I don't have a lot of the stuff to kind of support it here. My main character priest right now, so he does light damage. That comes up as like yellowy white. Yellowy white. Okay, I like to summon Proto Bahamut. We debuff right now, no. Appallingly adorable. Oh my word. I think we probably just use our attacks. We could hold that for longer, but the damage doesn't seem too extreme at the moment. This shield is just like absolutely crazy. The shield is single-handedly like making this doable. Oh, does that increase charge bar? I didn't realise. Oh yeah, 20% to boost the charge bar. Huh. Same element system as Japanese RPGs. Yeah, they all use the same. It's all like fire beats wind, beats earth, beats water, beats fire, and then light and darkness like interact with each other in some way, usually like counter one another. I don't know what almighty damage is. Is that like true damage or something? I've seen that a few times. Is it almighty? Unworldly, sorry. Not almighty. Wrong game. Oh, he's got another phase. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. There was a little node up here which made me wonder. That just busted our shield, I think. Which seems very bad. Or it went through our shield. No, I think it busted our shield. Yeah, it busted our shield on main character. So I probably should have saved that shield. Hopefully he doesn't rinse us now. I wouldn't be surprised if he does. High percentage damage modifier, okay. Just like a very high version of high. That's okay. They had shield. Their shield's gone now. They have debuffs. Jesus. Okay. Huge heals. That'll sort us out. This is our like main damage source. Do you wanna? Yeah, I guess we use our autos together. Let the carbuncle up as well. Yeah, it's kind of, it feels kind of similar to another Eden in that respect, Narcos. Similar kind of thing going on. Obviously, I didn't get very deep into another Eden. You have a lot more understanding of it than I do. Okay. Really wishing we saved the shield at this point. Brutal. There are 5 elements, typical 4 plus untyped, and added 3 additional ones. Oh yeah, that's right. Yeah, I remember. They have like a second ring of elements, right? Seems fine. Please don't kill me, sir. Oh, jeez, we're fucked. We're fucked. We're cooked. We're absolutely cooked. We're done. It's all over. Right. Get me out. Actually, we might... Nah, we're done. We're dead. We're absolutely cooked. He hits so hard. Like, without the shield, we're nothing. We could try again. Like, now that I know he gets really, really strong, below 50%, we could try again with the shield. He's a beast. He's a beast. He's probably a little bit beyond us right now. Like, we were dealing damage to him, it's just very slow. Just need to make sure that we don't, like, reuse the shield when he's getting back down to that. I didn't expect him to start hitting so hard. I mean, it would make sense. Again, I don't think this is endgame content. No, because I don't know. It might be. Probably not, though. Probably not, though. Wait. I don't think this is endgame content. Just some random fight. It's a baby fight, there you go. Do you like fighting baby? Have you checked Knick-Knack Academy? I haven't. I don't think I've got far enough into the game to really do Knick-Knack Academy yet. I'm not 100% sure. Sorry. I'm still learning. Knick-Knack Academy is... I know it's something you're meant to follow, but I am not super aware of it yet. The game, yeah, it unlocks a whole bunch of stuff for you. I was being told about it yesterday, but I don't know if I've reached it yet, or it's somewhere in all of the side things that I haven't seen. One or the other. Unlocked up to chapter 8. There you go. Thank you. Side story is also unlocked up to chapter 8, and from there you can farm SSR weapons. Cool. Yeah, I am. I'm having a blast. I'm having a blast. It's just it's very chilled out. Yeah, I'm just enjoying myself. Ooh. It smells like debuffs to me. Even in this, he doesn't seem to touch the shield too much until he transforms. Without the shield, I'm absolutely nothing. I'm absolutely nothing. Debuffed, are we? No. Don't want to use that yet. May as well wait for her. So we can recharge both of them back up to full. Then after that, we probably want to save our cooldowns because he's really hard below 50% compared to above. Already charged, yeah. Save that till after you charge. Needed a moat for the cat. Yeah, the cat is pretty sweet. Could definitely be an alert. Cat's kind of ultra cute. Dangerously cute. You might say appallingly adorable. What shield do we have left? Actually not that much. Can't recast it though, there's no way. Have to save that shield for when he ticks over. He's gonna blast the fuck up. Okay, we're in danger. Oh, don't do that! No! Criminal. Too hard right now. Too hard. Criminal. Unfair MC targeting. I need the risks. Attack on kitten. Right, what else can we do here? We can come back to this later. That's a little bit beyond us. Level 100 is a very big jump from level 35. Class swap. I could do, but I'll come back to it later. Where time flows. I don't know if we've actually looked at these yet. We're meant to be here, right? I'm not sure where Zinken still lies into this, comes into this. Other than having very nice music. Got the Tiamat Omega Showdown. Wait, I've cleared this? Oh, I must have raided it. We have the things for this because we had the lower things. We should probably do this. Tiamat Omega, I think, is quite important. I think Tiamat Omega gives a wind. Someone was saying a wind thingy. A wind thingy. That's right, everyone. A wind thingy. Hey, Karen. Karen's come to help me out. Karen's literally instantly killed it. Classic Karen. A classic fashion. You grab the weapon that your cat gave you. Actually, a great weapon to equip dinner. It's in my gritty thing. Yep, it's in my gritty thing. Sweet kitten or salty kitten? Wait, what? Huh? Oh, for an emote. I don't know. Holy moly. Wait, we actually did damage to this. Oh, wait, we can damage this? Holy moly. Holy moly. Maybe we can solo this. Probably not. Oh, we do some damage here. We probably can solo this. I wouldn't be surprised. I don't know if I'd want to solo this. See how much this does. Yeah, maybe not. Maybe not. Maybe not. I regret. I take it back. I take it back. I take it back. I went straight through the shield. So much damage. I don't know what it looks like. I can't see. We need Chell to give us a little one shot, a little cheeky high level one shot. I don't know how this works if we die during this. I have no idea. Alright, but select to activate this status buff for all remaining players. If your party was knocked out, you'll still get loot and XP if the boss is defeated. Salute. Use an elixir to rejoin. Thanks. thank you, Japanese master. You're a beast. Oh, we got some purple chests. I don't think I've ever seen purple chests before. It's a purple chest. Something new, okay. I still don't understand most of these boxes that pop up afterwards. I'm just like, I have no idea what's happening. Oh, that is not the right page. Let's change my class. Bonus chest for certain element raids. Wind raids are on boost. I see. Glasses is what I want. Sorcerer. And in the dramatic reversal of fortune, will actually change class rather than forgetting. I don't know if this makes a difference. This is our dagger, I think, from the cat. Okay, what next? This is only 7, so this should be fine. I think there was a restriction on this one, wasn't there? I couldn't do it before. It was too hard for me yesterday, but I can do it now, I think. Did you use your unit's fate episodes? No, not yet. Not yet, but I will. I'm just trying to catch up to where we were on the story. And then I'll have a look at the fates. We already saw this one yesterday, right? We already saw this one yesterday. I really struggled against this yesterday. We tried our very hardest. It was 2 waves, and we could just about make it through the first wave. We're a lot stronger now. Not getting the griddy goose will forever be my regret, my remorse, my shame. Is that a Twitch emote that you missed or something that is now not available? Oh, I should be at least using the shield? Or, yeah, people are going to die. It's fine. We're on semi, not full. Twitch emote drop. And it isn't anymore? Like 3 years back, the gritty goose. Anyone have a gritty goose? A cool SSR character. Like this is just such an awesome character. I can't get over it. I looked through all of the characters last night after I finished stream. Every single one. There's nothing that comes close. Nothing. Not even close. Appallingly adorable. A plus. A plus. Ridiculous. Twinkling stars. Rank 100. Oh yeah, it even says here, rank up. Oh, it actually says rank up to 150 here, unless I'm absolutely blind. I guess they reduced the rank that you need to get to do this. Oh, what's this? We don't have the low version of this. I now understand that you have to do the lower tier version of the event to get these to be able to do the higher tier, right? I'm learning, you see. But I don't think we actually have access to the lower version right now. So we didn't leave. I don't think we left anything here except for things that we literally can't do. This is too high for us, right? Rank 50. This we can't do because we don't have Harbins. This we can't do because we suck. We're not strong enough to. We can do this again. Island of Atlantis is a story quest. Yeah, I know that. Thanks, Ryu. It looked almost like we could solo this, right up until it completely busted through our shield entirely. Up until that point, it was looking great for us. Plus the damage and damage. That's gonna one shot in a second. While I'm clicking through random tiny hits. Well, that did good damage. Must have put horribly debuffed. Being a dragon that's game that's practically an active? Absolutely. Absolutely, Narcos.
私たちの冒険はまだまだ続きます。
Full on dragon, yeah. Tiamat, a mood mega. Holy moly. Oh, cool. We need this. This is a summon. That's probably really lucky, isn't it? That's probably really lucky, I imagine. That's great. We need that one. Yeah, that's actually super lucky. I know that the Tiamat Omega has a wind summon, and that is it not? We don't have the materials for the next tier of this uncap. There you go. We're already rolling. Winter just got big coverage, yeah. That's the only team we've got. It'll be the only team we have for a while. I don't think we want it as... Actually, I don't know. Wait, we have two? We have more than one? We got more than one? Huh? You want Tiamat as main? Okay. We got two? The Tiamat... I'm going to sound so stupid here because I'm trying to sound like I know what I'm talking about when I don't. The Tiamat thing gives a boost to Stormworm's weapon skills. I don't know what that means, but I was reading this. Like, I know this is a really good summon. I think... Are these the Tiamat weapons or something? Not these. Not this. Not this. It's the... cat weapon. The OER weapon. It's these. Does that give a boost to these? Ah, yeah, Stormworms. Aha. Right. So yeah, she wants to be in the main thing. Free to play player farming. Yeah, I mean, I'm not free to play, but I might as well be. So we definitely want that on the main, right? What do I do with the extra one of this? Do I slot the other one as well? Pay to win, not gacha play, yep. Do I slot the other one too? I don't really understand how these work. I'm capping her and leveling her, okay. You can cap the main Tiamat summon, okay. What do I do with the other one? I don't think I have any mats for this, do I? Cap the main Tiamat summon. First, remove the other Tiamat from the good. Oh, do I have to merge them together? Is that how you uncap these? You get multiples of them. Got you, thank you. I'm guessing this was extremely lucky. Getting two of these in like no Omega clears with no contribution. Upgrade? No, uncap, right? Is it upgrade? No, uncap it must be. Not extremely lucky, but it is lucky. Well, I mean, I will take it. Say anything. So we can uncap once. Oh yeah, I see this is selected here. I probably shouldn't have clicked that. I don't know what I was expecting. Use this summon to raise the level. Oh, no, this is right. Use this summon to raise the level cap, right? I certainly hope I've done that right. We can't... We need a copy every time to uncap this? Is that right? First three uncaps require the same summon. Fourth and fifth will require materials. Interesting, okay. Okay. gonna max out all the Omega. Max out all the Omega. I don't understand. Sorry, Polypolid. I see that this is an Omega. But I don't understand what you mean. I'm sorry. And you can upgrade it to level 60. Okay, let me see if I can figure that out. So upgrade, and then I use materials to level it up. Power up can be used. Here, do I click this? Really? I have no idea what I'm doing here. These, oh, I see, these gives XP each. Right, okay. So I can just use these? Oh. I see. It says here. No grand success. Robbed. Free to use. Okay, thank you. Okay. I should probably do that with this thing as well, right? Ah. Oh, it's unequipped my thing to the wrong slot. I know how to navigate the menu now. I should probably uncap this too, right? Not uncap, sorry, upgrade. Can't uncap it. I don't think I can uncap it. This only goes to 40 because it's uncapped. It's not uncapped. I think. Thank you, that's very kind of you. I really appreciate the follow. Let me see if I can actually attempt to pronounce this. Neo-Chingiji? Neo-Chingiji? I'll try my best. Tiamat and her weapons are using the Magna Grid, sorry. I do not really understand what that is right now, but I'm sure I will get to it. I have no idea what I just claimed. Yeah. Thank you, Choco Sauce. Very kind of you. That one I can read, okay. As good as the summers. Okay. It's okay. Like, I'm sure that most of the people that you guys deal with probably already know the game very well. I appreciate the help. Anyway. Oh, Yaris for whale players. That's cool. I just picked it up because it was the same. It was the same name as this, so I thought I would use it. I'm not going to be getting a load of summons or anything anytime soon. It didn't seem like there was much to pull out of the thingy. Magna is the Japanese name for Omega. Right. Okay, that makes so much more sense now. So, like, when people say Magna Grid, they're talking about a grid that uses Omega weapons all the way through the grid. Big whaling. I'm a mega whale. I'm a Leviathan. That makes so much sense now, Umakin. Thank you. I really appreciate that. Like, I was just like, Magna. Like, I keep saying Magna, and it's like, I don't understand at all. And now, like, literally, it's just that. Magna means Omega. It suddenly makes perfect sense. You just fill out your grid with Omega stuff. That's what a Magna grid is. It makes sense. It makes total sense. Thank you. Right. What next? Different levels to Magna grids. A Tiamat, Colossus, Leviathan group referred to Magna 1 or M1 for short. Thanks. Thank you. Some endgame Magna grids also use Revan's weapons, and others endgame Magna grids aren't purely made of Magna weapons. I see. So you can combine them together, like it. Just because you have some Magna stuff doesn't mean you have to have all Magna stuff. Okay, thank you. my poor little brain. We can't do that. Wait, why are we in a different place? Okay, we finished that for now. I don't think we've had access to this somewhere else. I may be tripping out. I don't think we've had access to somewhere else to get those. I could be completely wrong. We would need the like lower version of whatever that is. Right, what's over here? Well, this is here too. I guess this shares across, featured shares across all of the different places. We already looked at these, right? You can't do that yet because it's 100. Okay. I'm slowly getting there. I'm sorry, I'm very slow, guys. You'll have to forgive me. This is the continent where we're meant to be now. We're actually kind of up to date here. And we can go and do these. I want to do the fates first, though, I think. We have a bunch of these fate episodes. I don't know anything about these characters, so other than, you know, Cat's cute. Pretty deep in terms of weapon grid mads. Yeah, I'm sure it is. Magna is good. Okay, thank you. That is the kind of simplicity that I need right now. The captain and company are on their way northeast to a small island where the Ox Temple resides to pay their respects for the new year. With the Grand Cipher being too big for the island's modest port, they land at a field a slight ways from the village. Needle has spent a lot of money to get gear, sure. A single cow trots out towards them. When the captain reaches out to stroke it, the cow swishes its tail in delight. Her outfit's very cute. As they look thoughtfully at the Grand Cipher, they notice someone approaching from afar. Here she is! Super strong. Maybe. Young girl continues to walk closer until she finally stops in front of them. Optimus. I've seen Optimus. I wondered. Yeah, I wondered. Like, I kept seeing people use the term Optimus, and I wondered like where it was coming from. I was like, surely that doesn't mean Optimus Prime. It must be some kind of term in the game. Does it actually mean Optimus Prime because it's like the different pieces like put together? OER is for Optimus guards. Yeah, I get you. I was like, there must be a game term. It must be a game term. It doesn't mean Optimus Prime. Okay. I figured it must be a game term, Optimus. Hello there. You can keep on fucking looking, love. The girl suddenly grabs the captain's hand, her eyes brimming with tears. What's this thing? The small cow canters happily as flower petals blow all around, as if to celebrate this miraculous encounter. No Transformers, Caleb. I'm not coming for anyone, love. Bird's question falls on deaf ears as the girl continues to gaze at the captain. Oh Jesus. Get me out. Get me out. Abandoned ship. A brief silence follows. The ranch is completely quiet. The girl's words take a moment to sink in.
ちょっと待てよ。こいつとは初対面だろ。私
I just got that effect on people.
運命
No, you're
の王
right.
子様と結婚するって。
Back up, back up.
ってきたから。
Personal space.
あなたがその人。
Cow whiff. Cow whiff.
じゃああなたは本当は王子様なんですか？
That's your issue with this lyric. Like, oh, wait, you're a prince? Huh?
いや、そんなわけねえだろ。ルリアまで何言ってるんだよ。
With Vern's the voice of reason. Surely there's something
そう
wrong.
ですよね。でもあんまり自信満々なので。
Cows are cute.
王子様の撫で方。パパと
If you're trying to be a weeb, not actively, you can call Grids Magna for free to play and Primal for pay to win. If you're a normal person, you can say Omega and Optimus. Okay.
空飛ぶお馬さんでかっこよく来てくれたね。お馬さん。
Thank you for explaining, guys. I really appreciate it.
ありがと
Be a horse. This girl's off her fucking rocker.
う。王子様
She needs some help. We need to get her psychological help.
もしかして空飛ぶ馬ってグランサイファーのことですか？
グランサイファー。素敵なお名前のお馬さんだね。やりやり。一体どこから突っ込めばいいんだ。私のお名前。
Nah, it's alright. We're leaving.
まだだった。私はシャトラ。この牧場で大好きなママとパパと王子様と暮らしてるの。でもこれからは朝は王子様のうんち
Clean
を
the cow's
掃除して
poop first thing in the morning. Roll in the grass. And bathe in the sun until afternoon. And at night, we'll have some delicious stew providing the red. What a dream day.
食べて一緒に
I'm sold.
しわしわになっちゃうまでのんびり暮らそうね。
I'm afraid I can't. I'm out. Captain thinks for a moment on how to resolve the girl's misunderstanding. Captain explains to the girl that they're skyfarers on a journey to the certain destination.
イスタルシア？そこがハネムーンの旅行先？おいおい、完全に結婚する前提かよ。とにかく悪いけど人違いだぜ。オイラたちはただの通りすがりだし。
God Burns here.
違わないもん。
Mooey. Mooey. Kazera puffs out her cheeks in frustration. Brows furrowed.
お昼ご飯ができたわよ。
A woman's voice echoes across the field from a house in the distance.
ママが呼んでる。ねえ、王子様。
It's good of her parents to take care of this extremely brain damaged child.
きっとまた出会えるよ。
Big up to them.
私知ってるの。ヒロインが最初に出会った人は転入生で同じクラスになる。
You've been watching too much anime.
ヒロイン？
Tut tut tut.
いきなり何の話だよ。
Moo hoo.
物語だよ。ママも言ってた。
I was her going see or something like that, right?
正解だって。
Moo hoo.
だからね。とっても悲しいけど。
Yep, real shame. Real shame. You better get back. Yeah. See you then. See you then. Bye bye. Bye bye. We'll keep the cat though. The mysterious girl trudges back to the house, a herd of cows trailing behind her.
なんだったんだ。いろいろありすぎて菊亭のことも聞きそびれちまったぜ。
不思議な方でしたね。
Maybe we will see her again. Still in a daze from that curious encounter, the crew decide to make their way to the village where the Ox Temple is located. Oh, movement! Holy moly! When the captain and company arrive at the village, they find the place packed and lively, with shop booths lining the streets like at a festival. After praying for a safe journey at the temple's altar, the crew takes some time to explore the area.
人はたくさんいるけど、なんだか普通の神社って感じだな。特別な行事もないみたいだし。
そうですね。神主さんもいないみたいです。
十二神将の一人、今年の年神ってやつだろ？会ってみたいもんだけど。
That's her, isn't it? That's what the Zodiacs are. They're like the divine generals. Suddenly they hear someone calling out to them energetically from a booth. Oh. Love a good butter potato. No, none for you. Captain nods and orders a butter potato from the shopkeeper. She's definitely burnt her mouth on that potato. I'm familiar with a potato burn. It's not what you want on the roof of your mouth.
牛神宮について気になってんだろう？一つ教えてあげようか。実はこの社は本当の牛神宮じゃないんだ。
そうなんですか？でも観光案内にはちゃんと。
When I was looking at the cat last night, one of the skins that it has like a pair of long legs, like human legs coming out from the bottom of it, which I found absolutely hilarious. I was like, what the fuck? It's like some kind of fever dream. That's an April Fool's Day skin. Yeah, it doesn't surprise me. It was so random.
牧場ってさっきの社なんてなかった気がするぜ。
まあいろいろと由緒があるらしくてね。とにかく
They clearly cooked some things up there. I haven't really looked at a lot of the skins, but yeah, like that one was it just really jumped out at me. I was like, what the hell? What the?
変わってるけど優しい子だよ。毎朝村に牛乳を届けてくれるんだ。
牛さんの格好って。
Surely not.
まさか。
Had the chance to get it, I probably will. I'm not gonna lie. It looks so ridiculous. Just then, the crew hears a loud noise resembling that of an engine. The deafening roar intensifies as it grows closer and closer. Yeah, she has a motorcycle for some reason. I would not trust this girl on a motorcycle, or really around any kind of equipment of any kind. I'm not sure I'd trust her to tie her own shoelaces. It must be.
牛の姉ちゃん？いや、今見つけたって言いかけてたよな。
なんだ、知り合いだったのか。やっ
ぱりシャトラさん、すごい方だったんですね。
Kadora jumps off a gear cycle and cocks her head thoughtfully. Nah, you omitted that bit. You were too busy telling me that we were fated to be married and about how we were going to pick up poop together. That's weird, we were missing a voice line there from the shopkeeper. That's me. No. No.
また
No.
会えた。
No.
結果だけ見りゃそうだけどよ。ずいぶん強引な運命の再会だぜ。
何にせよ本当に良かった。おめでとうシャトラちゃん。
Don't you start, Mr. Shopkeeper.
まったく王子様だと知ってたらお題なんて取らな
It's
か
not
った
too
ぜ。
late. We could still have that potato.
うちのバターだってシャトラちゃん
I'll
と
do anything for a butter potato.
美味しくしてくれて。
Why? I wonder why that's translated as moo hoo hoo. See. Is that like a sound that cows make?
おい、今の話、本当かい？
See.
ついに王子様を。昔から頑張ってたもんな。
I have heard that. Yes. Mayakashi boy. Sorry. Butter is from her. I'd like to think that it's not. Like she does keep a whole herd of cows.
努力の方向は間違うけれどね。ガラスの靴から足が抜けなくなって村人総出で対処したこともあったし。
I don't think they're operating a kind of blizzard environment here, where they're trying to make butter out of breast milk. I would certainly hope not.
あれは王子様が出てくる絵物語を読んで練習したくなって。
おお、村の人たちが集まってきました。
Kirby units range from mid to useless. Nowadays they range from being OP to great. I see.
生きてるうちにシャトラちゃんの晴れ姿が見られるんだね。
Don't know what a Akate is.
おばあちゃん、お嫁さんになっても肩を叩きに。
Why don't you marry someone else?
いや、その
Why don't you marry
俺
Vern?
たちは認めたわけじゃん。
Vern's a nice guy.
ああ、王子のあなた。どうかシャトラちゃんを幸せにしてやってください。
People of the village continue to swarm the captain, excitedly congratulating the troubled captain one after another.
やれやれ、やっと落ち着いたぜ。
Sir chained a lot. It's Lancelot with ripped clothes chained to the wall.
ごめんね。
Jesus Christ. Whatever gets people there, as long as it looks legal.
村のみんなと仲良しなんですね。
One of my only real gripes with this game is I've seen some of the artwork of some of the very, very young children of the game. It's not explicit, but it's certainly suggestive.
王子様、ちゃんとお話ししたいからお家まで来てくれる？そうだな。牛神宮のことも気になるし、牧場まで戻ろうぜ。
The story than Limbus. I think it's very different. This is a very anime kind of story, right? Limbus actually leans away from anime quite a lot. Who follows Katura? As she begins to head home. How you doing, Testicular? Done some atrocities with this art. Yeah, I can believe it. This story or end field? Do you even really have to fucking ask? Kadura leisurely strolls down the street, a pace so slow that the captain and the others find it hard not to bump into each other. I see Testicular.
牧場に着くまでに日が暮れちまうぞ。
Walk massage. Ah, that's something different. That's a different sort of game. This girl should not be trusted around any kind of machinery. No, we shouldn't let her. No. I imagine she can barely walk in a straight line. She just call her motorcycle Milky.
でもこれなら早く移動できますね。牛乳配達も
Yeah, like Limbus, you have to wait quite a long time between each like meaningful piece of content. It's fine if you like mirror dungeons. It's the same as any game, really. It's the same as this game, probably, presumably. Like, you get your little patches every now and again, but you're probably waiting a long time between story patches, and either you enjoy the grinding or you don't. Like, either you do the content loop or you don't, and you just wait until the next thing comes out. Limbus is kind of the same, right? You either enjoy the mirror dungeons or you don't. Like, you play forever. I mean, so does Limbus. So does Limbus, Grace fans. You can play mirror dungeons forever in Limbus, right? Same with most games. Huge progression path. Yeah, of course. Once you're done, like once you're at the end of it, I presume you're at the end of it, right? And all you're left with is grinding. Same with like Wizardry Variants Daphne. Like, it has an infinite amount of content if you like grinding. With a more convenient ride home, Katera and the crew arrive back at the ranch in no time. It's the same with literally every gacha game. Like, once you reach the end where you're waiting on content to come out, you are left with whatever gameplay loop is in the game, and it's going to be dependent on the person in question, like whether they like that gameplay loop or not, or whether that gameplay loop is for them. For me, none of the gameplay loops are really that great. Like, I don't think I enjoy any of the gameplay loops that much in the games. I just enjoy the episodic content in them. Even Daphne, which is probably my main game, is... I don't really want to be grinding all the time. Pretty much, yeah, like, no matter what game, there's going to be a fairly mundane gameplay loop to it. That's just the way that gachas work. It's how they fill space in between patches. There's going to be a second job in the gacha spaces, but I think it's like optional, right? You don't have to. You just chill out and just keep playing. Wait for the next content patch. You could treat it as an episodic game, probably. Just you can grind. You can grind forever if you want to. Again, it's like Wizardry Variants Daphne. You can literally grind all day long, every single day. Yeah, you can either go hard or play very casually, and that's part of what makes these games so good. My least favourite loop, which I've made very clear to people, is the open world action RPG loop, where like you end up with nothing to do, and all you have are like the same monotonous dailies every day, and maybe searching for chests. That's by far the worst for me. I absolutely hate it, and every single open world game seems to get there. I don't think I've played or seen an open world game that doesn't lead to that. Because they're not really open world, they're just like a big world that's kind of empty and a bit soulless. GRANBLUE Fantasy's main strength is a sense of progression. Yeah, it's very similar to Wizardry Variants Daphne, where you can grind endlessly and you are constantly progressing. Like, everything you do is helping to progress you, and there are no real ceilings to the amount of progression you can get, because you would be grinding literally forever to get yourself to a perfect kind of level. Drop rates were atrocious when you played. Element of PvP with how the raids work with damage credit. Yeah, I could see that. Play GRANBLUE Fantasy with the goal of soloing all the raids I possibly can. That's cool. Which is a constant effort. Always feels like a great when I hit the next milestone. Yeah. So like, I think that's what's great when you finally find a game that you can do that with in terms of the gacha space. I talk about this quite often. Like, we're all brain damaged in certain ways. Like, we're brain damaged to be playing gachas in the first place, but we're all brain damaged a little further than that, in that there's usually a game out there for everyone where, like, although every other gameplay loop, endgame gameplay loop in gachas is probably boring to them, there's one that really sticks with them. And for some people, I'm sure it will be the grinding in this, or the grinding in Wizardry Daphne, or mirror dungeons in Limbus, or for a lot of people it is that, like, daily routine of logging in and doing your little bit of chess, like your progression, your little bit of currency that you're earning from the action RPGs, or the endless chest hunting, mint picking even. It's kind of the same for MMOs as well, for the most part. Like, you log in, you do your dailies, you do whatever faction grind you want. Kind of the same formula, it's just different things. And if you can find one that you actually really enjoy, then that's awesome. That's absolutely awesome. Because ultimately, all that matters is that you're enjoying yourself. 6 to you, other gadgets you played, yeah. Exactly, yeah, it's like, it's individual taste. I know I use the term brain damage and it's probably a little bit insulting, but like, it's the same for everyone, right? Like, I think we're all just different. We're all just different. We enjoy different things. And it takes a while. Like, there are lots of games that I enjoy, but I don't enjoy the gameplay loop, where I just enjoy the game, like the episodic nature of the game, but I don't actually enjoy the gameplay loop. I feel like GRANBLUE is probably similar. I think, like, I can't see myself wanting to grind endlessly on a game like this, but I can easily see myself coming back and playing the patches. Unfortunately for you guys, your taste is actually good, mate. GRANBLUE feels to me like a turn-based MMO. To me, GRANBLUE at the moment feels like a visual novel with some side content. And I don't mean that in a detrimental way. I mean that in a derogatory way, rather. Sorry, I mean that in a very complimentary way. Yeah, no restriction on grinding. Yeah, so you guys, like, I'm sure a lot of the people in this space probably don't know what Wizardry Variants Daphne even is. But Wizardry Variants Daphne is like a blobber. It's a dungeon crawler. It's again a very old school style game. And you have no stamina. You have no energy in it. You can dungeon crawl endlessly and get gear that you can equip to all of your characters. And it has huge ranges on it. So the chance of ever finding perfect gear is basically impossible. So you could grind literally forever in it. And it reminds me, like GRANBLUE, or maybe the other way around. Like, they remind me of each other in a weird way, even though they're very, very, very different games. Visual novel until you come an end game. You're decide whether you want a season play. Yeah, I mean, I don't even have a first job, mate. Look at me. But no, I don't think this is a game that I will spend endless time grinding on. But I could definitely see myself coming back for the story. And, like, honestly, there's so much to play through that chances are it will take me a very long time to get through the story, even as is. It's 12 years of content. Best place to farm for silver. I just beat Bigfoot. This is Wizardry Variants Daphne that I'm talking about, just for people who don't understand. Best place to farm silver. Depends how strong you are, Shu. Yeah, it's going to be church grounds if you're really strong, but it sounds like you, as you say, you just beat Bigfoot, so you're definitely not quite there yet. I would just do Alabaster, to be honest with you, Shu, even though it doesn't have maybe a lot of the stuff that you're looking for. I think Alabaster is just the best place to farm. It gives you access to higher star steel gear, gives you access to some silver gear, and then most importantly, it gives you access to hunting boots and hunting gloves, which are going to last you forever and are ridiculously useful all the way through the abyss. That is kind of mandatory. It's really not. It's really not. So the thing in Wizardry, the most important thing is knowledge. If you have knowledge in Wizardry, then you don't need to do anything else. You don't need to pay. You don't need to grind. You don't need to spend time. Like, you can get through the content with knowledge, like, really, really, really powerfully. If you know the game inside and out, you can do such crazy things with such little. But then after that, the most important thing is time and grinding. And only after that is the next thing, like money, because it's such a small amount of player power. Reach the end game. It's a very different game than a visual novel. Yeah, I can understand that. I think I'll be in the visual novel for a very long time, though. Oh, what was this you were talking about? Crazy one. Right, Arcana, Arcarum Stories. Mabinogi. I have played Mabinogi. Admittedly only for about 10 hours, but it was kind of cool. It's a very different game.
Mama ni makaseta hou ga ii yo. Kono mae mitai ni yakedo shichau kamoshirenai daro.
Alabaster drop sucks to the drop rates. At least you have the hand-ins for the tokens now. And yeah, I do agree. It doesn't have the best drop rates, but it does just have the best gear. It is the best place to farm. It's also very easy. and that's really important. Your other alternatives are Oni Cave, but actually, I'm not even sure if you can access this here. Either way, it's rough. And the collab dungeon, of course, but I think the collab dungeon's drop rates are even worse. Like, I feel like they're so bad. I would stay away from the collab dungeon if you have already got all of your weapons and whatnot. Very powerful free characters. Tons of hours to grinding to get Eternals and Invokers. Yeah, I have no doubt. I have no doubt. I'd like to try to unlock that stuff, but honestly, I'm just going to take it one step at a time because I have so much to clear through. I mean, I'm in chapter 5 of the game. I've been here playing for 4 hours and spent most of the time doing a story that's 12 years in the future and chatting while talking to Moo Girl.
団長さんだったわね。ごめんなさい。いろいろと驚かせてしまったでしょ。
So I'm not going to get ahead of myself.
いきなり結婚
Yeah, man. Yeah, I like
びっ
it.
くりしちゃいました。
Yeah, I like it, Butterby Boop. No, you're absolutely right. I didn't expect it to be of the quality that it is. I think at least the visual novel element of it feels like exceptionally high quality. The voice acting is spectacularly good. Even though it's not English, you know, you can tell. Like, I don't understand Japanese, but I can understand when voice acting is good when a character sounds like they are being played passionately. And although this earlier stuff, not this specifically, but the earlier stuff, obviously a bit less so. Like, certainly when I played through the modern chapter, it was really, really cool. Like, it was extravagantly done. The cuts, like the anime cuts, and the all the movement on the screen, which is not something that you usually see from still images. I often talk quite fondly of Reverse 1999 because of the spectacle that they cause on the screen with their like storytelling, because it's quite hard to do. It's quite hard to like illustrate things. But honestly, this game is better. It's different because it's obviously an anime style, so it works differently. I would say that this game's like storytelling, the way that they make it look on screen, is more compelling.
でも誰よりも優しくてまっすぐで純粋で全空で一番いい子なんですよ。
Reverse 99 is good for other reasons. English voice acting. And of course the subject matter is very different. Like, this is ultra anime. Like, ultra anime. Reverse 99 is not really anime at all. It's got like kind of sort of anime-ish characters in some places, but like it's not really trying to be anime at all. Thank you, Craze fans. That's super nice of you to follow. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, this is just good old-fashioned JRPG, and I mean that fits, doesn't it? Because that's the era that it was, or like adventure anime. It's that kind of era of games. Combat is very fun. The combat's fine. The combat's fine for me. I wouldn't say for me it's like a big draw to the game or anything like that, but it's certainly serviceable for me. I don't have a terrible time with it. And I can see how it can get very deep later on. Like, I'm only a little tiny way into the game. I'm a baby.
ごめんなさいね。シャトラはこういう説明が苦手だから、私から牛神宮について話そうかしら。
Thanks, Coast fans. That's really nice of you to say. I appreciate that a lot. Like, genuinely, that's so nice of you to say. Thank you so much. That means more to me than the follow. Thank you. Tura's mother takes a deep breath and begins to explain.
牛神宮の役目は他の神社と違ってね。
This game banned you, so I hate it. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. You were using some kind of graphical mod or something on it. Beep beep. Maybe now I understand the game a little bit more. You can explain to me exactly what you were doing on the game to get you banned. And then Limbus combat. I prefer Limbus's combat to this. I like quite a long way. Obviously, everyone has their own taste. I also think Limbus's combat is infinitely more difficult to understand than this game and is infinitely worse explained than this game, so I will say that too. Caught in the first ban wave of UI mods, and it was Perma! Viromate. What's Viromate? Can anyone explain this to me? Remember, is currently the successor to Rage of Bahamut. I'm aware of Rage of Bahamut, and I can definitely see that. Has an anime adaptation, and I actually recommend watching it. Has a more serious tone and was less anime-like. I might. Yeah, I certainly might. I'm watching... I don't have a lot of free time, right? Because I stream so much. And I have chores outside that I need to do. Like just keeping up with real life. With the little bit of time that I have. So it leaves me with very little... like spare time each day. I'm currently watching Golden Kamui, which is, and I'm quite close to the start, and I'm enjoying it. But yeah, it's going to be probably quite a while before I get to watch anything else. But I will definitely have a look at the GRANBLUE stuff once I'm finished. This has really encouraged me to. It's fine according to most people, but then they started banning about 10 months into playing. It's a mod that makes the UI more navigatable and easier to use. So I guess like it's technically a cheat mod, right? Because it allows you quicker navigation of the menus. Those ban ways to scare people off from using it. That's unfortunate, man. Got add-on mod for games someone made 8 years ago. It gave some players an advantage over others. Yep. Yeah, so it actually gave a feasible advantage, and that makes sense. Without it, so the devs rightfully put out a notice saying, hey, please stop using this or you will be banned. Yeah, it gives you can navigate. Yep, I understand now. Now that I've seen the game client, I now actually can understand how that would be, because like farming is so big in this game. If you can navigate the menus quicker, then it feasibly increases your farming speed and gives you an advantage over other players. And there is a nature of competition in this game because of the guild war stuff, right? So for fair usage, I understand it. No warning bans. I'm sad that there was no warning bans. It sounds like you certainly weren't trying to cheat or anything. People were saying that it was okay to use. You got caught in a warning, like a warning ban. Yeah, it's rough, man. I'm sorry to hear that. No, I get you, dude. I get you. If other people were using it and were saying it was okay, I probably would never have touched that because like. I mean, I never would have streamed it, that's for sure. I can really see, like, if I played this game 12 years ago, I probably would have been so deep in it. I probably would have been so deep in this game. Probably would have been farming like an absolute madman. But my priorities have changed since then. I still appreciate the game, but yeah. The Divine Ox is inherited genetically, with Katura's mother serving as the previous Divine Ox. Makes sense. Why Katura has spent a great deal of her effort up until now to search for her own partner, someone whom she can continue protecting the ranch with. Oh, that's actually kind of cute.
ずっとずっと王子様に憧れて毎日牧場で空を見上げていたのよ。ちなみに私もこの牧場で貴公子のパパと運命の出会いをしたの。
Does anyone get the thing? Is that like a Japanese thing? Is that how they make cows sound, or is it like a pun? I don't know how it would work. Ushi, ushi. It's shi. I see. That's why it's translated to moohoo. I get you. Thank you.
どうしてパートナーが王子様になるんだよ。
Any form of add-on has always been taboo. Anything that automates gameplay. Yeah, I generally try to stay away from that kind of thing.
それはママの影響でね。
I can understand that, but yeah, I can understand why you wouldn't want to play it again.
は知ってるかい？絵物語のジャンルで少女向けの恋愛要素が強いものなんだけど、ママはそのコレクターなんだ。 シャトラは昔からそれを読んでいて、気づけば理想の王子様像が。
For Lord's sake.
ああ、それで空飛ぶ馬とかヒロインとか言ってたわ
Free
け
my
か。
boy boop. It's because it's not the automation, right? It was that it gave players an unfair advantage. It's game advantage, right? That's why they stopped it. It gives a gameplay advantage. Tara's mother turns into a doctor. Yeah, but there probably was a better way they could have handled it. Yeah, rough. Rough that it was a permaban. And that, by the sounds of things, there was no actual warning. Yeah, it's brutal. I mean, in a way, it's good. Like, it's good that they were willing to take such a heavy stance on it, because it shows that they care about their game, right? But at the same time, yeah, it's like unnecessary, potentially unnecessarily brutal, if they really did give no warning for it. When people thought that it was okay. So I kind of see both sides of it.
星占いとかパパと似てるとか理由なら何でもつけられるけど一番はね
How am I doing? I'm doing great, thanks Miyabi. How are you?
来たから
We're just following Katura's story here.
なんだってそう
This became surprisingly cute. But she is still brain damaged.
でもどうするつもり？団長さんは旅の途中なのよ。
I don't exactly have a lot of Enfield players coming through here anymore, but like a lot of the ones that have come through have said that they were very disappointed with the 1.1 announcement. Like probably why they're here and not, you know, watching Enfield streamers. I'm sure there are loads of people who will enjoy it.
あらまあ。
私とってもふつつかだけど。
I'm sure Bellicott will enjoy it.
結ばれたいの。ダメ
No.
かな。
Yes, but don't touch me. Don't touch me though. Yeah, go on then. The captain tells Katura that she's welcome to join the crew's journey. Marriage talks aside. We're gonna find you a great husband. A fantastic husband, don't worry. We'll keep our eye out.
まあ何にせよ退屈しなさそうだぜ。
シャトラさんが一緒ならもっと楽しい旅になりますね。
シャトラ
Look at this Chad.
本当に立派になったな。
パパってば大げさだよ。
牧場のことは
Antheria. Oh dear.
シャトラは思いっきり旅を楽しんできてね。
ママ。
Wait, maybe I have already. Is that the Broom? No, Broom is a character in verse 999. Fuck. Is that the Beast Man? Maybe I'm thinking of a different character.
団長さん、娘を
There's so many characters in this game, I've probably got them confused.
私をよろしくね。
And with that, the dreaming Katura joins the crew on their journey through the skies. The cows at the ranch raise their voices in unison as if to celebrate the beginning of their caretaker's new life. Okay, she grew on me, honestly. I was skeptical. I didn't know how they were going to sell the cowgirl to me, but it was actually pretty cute. One day, Katura is out on the deck, helping the crew with hanging the laundry, all the while thinking about how to invite the captain out on a date. There's no battle in this 10 AP quest. No support summon issues. Okay. You got it. She's an Arune. Is it Arune? Arune or Arune? I actually don't know. Apologize. Apologies. Arune girl. It's probably Arune, isn't it? That was what I was thinking of when I was saying broom. Just a regular Divine General doing Divine General stuff. I need to hear it. I need to hear it said in chat at some point. Said in chat. In game text. That's what I mean. Oh. No, but no. You're very cute, but no. You seem to have the mental age of a small girl. We don't fuck with that. I have not played Nikke, no. It's not exactly my sort of game. It is 2 syllables. Arune. Arune, yeah? Genuinely brain damaged. Yeah, apparently the lore in Nikke is really interesting. So I am told over and over, but unfortunately, yeah, the game is the game.
シャトラさん、踏み台を持ってきましょうか？踏み台？洗濯紐が高くて干しづらいんじゃないかなって。ほら、私も使ってるんです。こっちはルリアさん。王子様といつも一緒。でもどうしてだろう。ワンちゃんの B さんと違ってルリアさんが王子様と一緒だと。
Poor Vern catches some strays out here.
平気だよ。踏み台なくても大丈夫。
Katura reaches up, continues draping the freshly washed clothes onto the clothesline. I haven't properly played like any of the mainline gachas. More than a few hours. She takes another side glance, only to find the captain standing next to Lyria, steadying her stool. That is a really ugly term that I'd really rather not see used in chat, to be honest, Miyabi. Katura is distracted for a brief moment when something unexpected happens. Gacha hippie, guess so. Katura's horn catches the rope. She turns her head, snapping it. Clothes fly off the rope and over the deck of the ship. It's okay. It's a really unpleasant, jarring thing to see. In a flash, Captain leaps off the ship, snatches the clothes in midair. It's okay. It's fine. It's okay. Just leave it there.
Hi.
The vanish. It's the kind of term that I'd expect to see in a notepad document. You guys know what I'm talking about. Tiamat catches the captain and safely brings both the captain and the wet clothes back onto the deck.
もうあんまり無理しちゃダメですよ。反応できたから良かったですけど。まったくだぜ。
ほとんど回収できたけど、ちょっと飛んでいったかな。もうちゃん、洗濯物集めてくれたの？
A miniature cow appears and drags some clothing back to Katura, huffing and
や
puffing.
るじゃねえか。これで全部みたいだな。ごめんね。迷惑かけちゃって。
大丈夫ですよ。また一緒に干しましょう。
王子様とルリアさん、息
Uh-oh.
ぴったりだった。
Please don't kill Lyria.
やっぱりもやもや
She's not the killing type. She's just the deep internal depression type. That's sad. Katura borrows a stool and proceeds to hang up the clothes once more. That night, Katura lays on her bed, reading one of her beloved illustrated books.
素敵なお話だったね、もうちゃん。
Mao-chan. Divine Ox closes the book with a look of satisfaction on her face. She gazes at the cover, on which the picture of the prince holding the princess in his arms is
お
printed.
姫様抱っこ憧れちゃうね。もう
Milky the motorcycle.
二人がしてくれるの？嬉しいけど、そうじゃなくて。でも
Milky is apparently sentient.
デートにも誘えなかったし。
It is too much to ask. Some things need to be kept to yourself. Sorry, Katura. Wish she was wearing proper clothing. Yeah, it would help. It would be nice, but
あんまり無理
it's fine.
しちゃダメですよ。
It's not really that bad, to be
反応
honest.
できたからよかった
Maybe I've been
ですけど。
desensitized by gachas, but it doesn't actually look that bad. The bike is named Milky. Yep. Is Japan somehow horny? Yes, Miyabi. Many people around the world are somehow horny. Katura lets out a sigh, rolling off the bed and onto the large patch of grass in the room floor.
こっちの方が
After seeing shit like Brown Dust 2 and Snowbreak and Chaos Zero Nightmare and Lost Sword and whatever the hell else,
上と同じ。
Nikkei, like Girls Frontline 2, the list goes on and on, really. This is quite tame.
諦めるはずないよ。王子様ともっと仲良くなって、まずはデートに行くんだもん。そのために作戦一緒に考えよう。
What a team. And so begins their emergency team meeting. Together, they think of ways for Katura and the captain to grow closer to each other, with Katura's romantic illustrated books as their guide. One day, Katura is out on the deck, helping the crew with hanging the laundry, all the while thinking about how to invite the captain out on a date. Wait. Jesus, I've been playing this for 5 hours. Oh Christ, okay, hold on. I need to go and sort the cats out. Okay, be right back. Sorry everyone. Brought a cat with me. Y'all are freaking me out. I'm sure everyone is being perfectly well behaved. Right, back to the ranch. Oh, home on the ranch. Early the next morning, Katura wakes up at the crack of dawn and proceeds to carry out the plan she had thought up the previous night. Ram Ranch, definitely not. It's not that sort of ranch. There ain't no ram in here. In fact, there are no rams at all. It's all oxen.
そうだね。お牛様のお世話があったから、お日様と起きるのは得意だけど。ゆうべは夜更かしさんだったから。
Ram is very expensive, yeah. Imagine a ranch where you could grow ram. You'd be rich. Ushishishishishi.
王子様、そろそろ
What are you gonna do to... What are you gonna do to the fine captain? Holding a piece of toast in her mouth, Zara hurries to hide behind a corner in the hallway. Please do. I'm running late with toast in my mouth. Please do continue. Finally, the moment Katura has been waiting for arrives.
今日の朝飯は何だろうな。坊ちゃんから合図。私、
So stupid. The captain walks down the hallway toward where Katura is lying in wait. Heart pounding, Katura leaps out from her hiding place. Or so she had planned.
よう、牛の姉ちゃん、相変わらず早起きだな。
Oh no.
あれれ
No! Before Katura can even begin to dash forward, the captain turns the corner and sees her.
そっか、私、走れなかった。
Oh no!
シャトラさん、そのパンどうしたんですか？
Forgot! I can't run!
どうしよう。なんて答えたらいいの？
Plan failed. Mission fail. We'll get him next time. Katura stands frozen in the hallway, toast still clamped between her teeth. Heartbreaking. Then a wave of drowsiness hits her at the worst possible moment. The biggest yawn escapes her, despite her resistance. With her mouth wide open, the bread slips from between her teeth and falls toward the ground.
お、ルリア、ナイスキャッチだぜ。
危なかったですね、シャトラさん。
ありがとう。ルリアさん。
Maybe Lyria is your prince, Katura. How do you feel about Lyria? Like, we can make this happen.
私、やっぱりまた寝るね。おやすみ、王子様。おお、何だったんだ今のは。
どうしたんでしょう。
シャトラさん、なんだか元気がないみたいでしたけど。
She didn't call me OG Summer, she called the captain OG Summer, okay? The old man, right?
のんびり歩きしかできないのに。もうちゃん、心配してくれてありがとう。でも諦めないもん。もう
I'm sure you'll come up with something better next time, Katura.
やってみようね。
From that day on, Katura continues carrying out her various plans with great determination.
王子様、実は私たち子供の頃にね。
そうだったんですか？
いやいや、牛の姉ちゃんはずっと牧場にいたんだろう。おいらも会った記憶なんてねえし。
Haven't we met somewhere before? Being old is kind of a state of biology, sort of. More of a state of body, if anything. Oh, mooey.
この気空団では私転入生だよね。
Technically, not really. No.
まあそうなるのかな。
Please don't indulge her, Vern.
転入生は珍しいよね。いやー、珍しくはないな。結構いろんなやつが入ってくるしよ。
That's more like it, Vern. Gunned down where she stands. Despite her enthusiasm, however, Katura's plans are foiled every time.
今日も失敗。落とし物作戦。
I didn't think I would actually like this character, but I quite like her.
ダメなんて。
She's brain rotted. She'd fit right in here.
お腹すいた。作戦に夢中で何にも。そうだ。これなら。
With a new idea in mind, Katura heads to the kitchen.
手作り料理で。
Yeah, they really pushed into it. I respect it.
ママからはシャトラは危ないから包丁を。
Your mother is a smart woman, Katura, unlike you. Your mother knew. Your mother knows. Your mother knows there's something not right.
でも大丈夫。
No.
ママがお料理する
No. Don't go anywhere near those knives. Katura puts a vegetable stalk on the cutting board and grips the knife nervously. Oh no. Oh no. No.
物語のお料理シーンでは猫の手って。
No, Katura, put down the knife. Put down the knife. Please. For all of us, baby. No. No. Katura swings the knife down on the vegetable like a hammer on a nail. She misses, and her clumsy aim causes the nearby cookware to fall off the table. She holds up her finger to find it bleeding from a cut.
そんな。
どうしたんですか？今ものすごい音が。
See, look, Lyria is the prince that she needs.
指が。今救急箱を持ってきますね。はい。応急処置。
Lyria's been there every time.
傷が浅くてよかったです。包帯を巻きましたけど、 痛かったりしないですか？
Katura X Lyria. Okay. Katura's wasting her time on the captain. Unable to hold it back any longer, Katura bursts into tears.
シャトラさん、そんなに痛かったですか？違うの。
Aww. I mean, it's true. Yeah, I mean, it's kind of true, yeah. Lyria holds Katura's hand to reassure her. The two girls sit hand in hand until Katura's sobs subside. Lyria's always there for Katura. It's right in front of her eyes and she can't see it. The captain's a loser. 1.1 is a pretty large update for Arknights Enfield, yeah. Two are having a quiet conversation in Katura's room.
私不吉祥でお洗濯もお裁縫もお料理も修行してもダメダメで
Yeah, me too, me too. I just can't do them.
でもママは違うんだよ
Yeah, she left out running. I can't run. See the Nick live stream talks about Inquisitor possibly getting spell steal. That would be sick. Inquisitor's awesome. Don't know how hard that would be for them to code. EverQuest never had a spell steal.
負けヒロインだった王子様のヒロインはきっと
Aww.
ルリアさんで
Yeah, in Monster Memories, Radius is talking about. I like that they are taking so many things like quite unashamedly from WoW, because WoW, for all of its faults, does actually have some incredibly good design in it, right? And they're not ashamed of like, because this is what WoW did as well. WoW just stole from all the games around it. And that's why it became such a good game, because it wasn't ashamed about just taking good things from other games and putting it into theirs. And yeah, the Monsters of Memories design seems to be similar in that they are, you know, they're happy to take things from other games and be like, hey, like, yeah, this is a cool feature. We want this in our game. Enable her. Tell her to shoot for her dreams. Never give up.
シャトラさん
Okay. Katura's friends peer at her in concern.
こんなにダメダメじゃ王子様に嫌われて
Nah, you're good.
そんなことないです。
Yeah.
彼が失敗したぐらいで誰かを嫌いになるはずありません。それにシャトラさんがたくさん頑張ってるの私も見てました。慣れない船のお仕事も
The music.
王子様のことも
Yes, sad bike noises.
一生懸命で
These are words to live by, guys. Other than the ship chores bit. And maybe finding your prince, depending on your taste.
誰かと仲良くなるためにいっぱい頑張れるってすごく素敵なことだと思うんです。シャトラさんの作戦、私にできることならぜひお手伝いさせてください。その結婚とかはわからないですけど。
Touched by Lyria's encouraging words, Katura smiles.
ルリアちゃん、おかげでパッチリ目が覚めたの。ダメダメならなおさら立ち止まっちゃダメだよね。
Or die trying. Yeah.
私は私にできること精一杯頑張る。
Look, you're pretty good at doing more damage than anyone else on my team. So, and like, you seem to be able to ride the motorcycle without crashing it. So, like, that's like 2 things that you're good at. You're great. Friend saying, yeah, brutal.
私も参加していいですか？
もちろん。一緒に飲みながらやろう。
飲むって？
Chocolate milk? Yeah, milk.
牛乳だよ。牛神宮から送ってもらってて、美味しい牛乳に
Quality milk. Damn. The finest. The Ox Ranch's finest.
特別な瓶で腐らないから。
Special bottle. It must be very special if you have not been keeping it refrigerated in any kind of way, Katara.
シャトラさんがお世話した牛さんの牛乳なんですね。
Magic. It's got to be magic, right?
いいよ。今夜は秘密のガールズトーク。2人で。4人で飲み明かすの。
Happy bike sounds. With Lyria no longer being her rival in love, Katara smiles, happy at having gained a new friend. The four enjoy their time getting to know each other as they chat away into the night, bottles of milk in hand. Aww. Put chocolate in and stir it, she'd get mad. Would she? I don't know. One day, Katara is on the deck while helping her crew while thinking about how to... Oh, this is the same thing. Okay, we got more. There's more. But wait, there's more. Hey, Three Fuzz! Several days later, Katara greets the captain and the others when they return to the ship after finishing a request. I did, thanks. We have no choice. What if we had a bad day?
シャトラちゃんもお留守番お疲れ様です。特に変わったことはなかったですか?
She's absolutely ridiculous. Yeah, I didn't think I would actually like her, but she's kind of cool. She's all right. Just needs to learn some personal space.
よかったです。今日はいよいよあの日ですし。
Not aware of
ワク
Vera.
ワクしちゃいますね。
Not sure who Vera is. I saw a harpy girl. She looked cool. Noir, I want to say.
なんだよ2人ともずいぶん仲良くなったんだな。
Meet her in the main story. Cool.
そうなんです。私たち飲み友達なんですよ。ああ、
それって牛乳のことだろう。最近オイラも牛の姉ちゃんから分けてもらったんだ。めちゃくちゃうまかったぜ。なんだか元気が出る味だよな。わか
ります。シャトラちゃんのパワーの源なんだなって。
Must be.
シャトラちゃん緊張してる。
Pulgacha? No, but a cat magically appeared in my account. 3-4. It was incredible. It was a Christmas present from the Gacha gods.
よーし、ここは私が。
No, an actual cat. Well, I mean, they're not really an actual cat. They're like a winged cat, primal, something thingy. I don't know the classification.
シャトラちゃんが何か話があるみたいですよ。
I'm afraid I can't help you with that, Bronjack, but someone in chat might be able to. I'm unfortunately very new to this game. And I don't understand anything. I do wish you very good luck on your rerolls. Lyria gently nudges Katara forward until she is standing bashfully in front of the captain. What's the matter? You creeped me out. Let's
明日は依頼がないってルリアちゃんに聞いて、だからお星様
Stargazing. I mean, stargazing is pretty cool.
行きませんか。
She's nervous, Three Fuzz. We can all go.
そうじゃなくて、ちょっといいですか。
Lyria's like, come on, man. Lyria leans over to whisper in the captain's ear.
実は少し遅れちゃいましたけど、シャトラちゃんの感
Diabolical response.
と思っていて、今夜それに向けて話し合いをしようと思ってるんです。だからシャトラちゃんを連れ出してもらえたら嬉しいななんて。
Tail have her into Wizardry. I don't know if she would fit too well. She also can't run. The girls predicted the captain might miss the point and have devised a backup plan, which Lyria executes to perfection. The captain takes the bait, nods understandingly, and agrees to go stargazing with Katura alone. Dun dun dun! At night, Katura and the captain make their way outside together. According to the plan that Katura, Lyria, and the others thought out, there's a nearby hill where they should be able to see the stars clearly. Despite the hill being within walking distance from the ship, Katura decides to use her gear cycle to avoid slowing things down with her usual walking speed. That's why she has a gear cycle, because she walks at like half a mile an hour. For some reason, Milky refuses to start up, remaining quiet regardless of Katura's multiple attempts at turning on the engine.
どうしちゃったの？どうしよう。私の歩く速さじゃ。
Despite having come so far, Katura finds herself in a tough spot as tears well up in her eyes.
キャー、王子様。
Yeah, she calls us Oji-sama rather than Dancho. Suddenly, the captain puts an arm around... The old man puts an arm around Katura, scoops her up in a bridal carry. Aww! Katura follows the captain's gaze, find an illustrated book lying atop the gear cycle's luggage rack. A picture of a prince carrying the heroine on the cover. Chillith. It seemed like a good idea. We're gonna make our head explode. This is cruel. This is cruel. Mumi sits on the gear cycle's power seat with a look of complete satisfaction. Operation Bridal Carry. The plan to get the captain to notice the illustrated book's cover and take a page from its prints. Mumu only thought of this plan for a while ago and decided to keep it a secret from Katura. Milky rests snugly in park, also satisfied. Milky will go on to remember this moment as the best example in history of playing dead. Katura, on the brink of exploding from happiness, reaches the designated hill while nestled in the captain's arms. Of course Milky was in on it. Do I have flowers for it? Maybe.
私ね、牧場で寝転がってお星様を見るのが。
Yeah, Milky's a king. Milky's a king, guys. He's no wingman, he's a king man.
星座も作ったの。
You need a game like Wizardry with better graphics than Lovecraftian theme and no tap drawing. Have you tried the new game on Steam? It's not a gacha, but it's called Physiastry. Physiastery? You should give that a go, 3-4. Star Savior is not it. Star Savior is a heaping pile of dog shit. I'll be playing that next week, by the way, on Thursday, I guess, when it comes out. Just to showcase what a steaming pile of dog shit it is. Do continue looking up at the stars as they share little things about themselves. Yeah, it is retro-ish. Eventually, they fall into a comfortable silence. Tura slowly snuggles closer to the captain.
王子様、一緒にいるとたくさんワクワクしてドキドキしてこんなに広い夜空の中で
Yeah, yeah, everyone. They're giving a shitload of pulls because we are getting the most recent patch, so the game's going to have already been through a bunch of cycles, and they have to do a load of catch-up for global players. That's why we're getting so many pulls. Also, because the game has failed awfully in Korea. Like, failed so badly in Korea that they might as well just give some shit away and hope that some people pay for something over here. It's really bad.
あなたに出会えて本当によかった。
Wheel reset. I'm only about that scratcher. That's all I'm interested in, Crows fans.
一緒にいられますように。
Wading through the flood of emotions, there's a gentle smile that spreads across Katura's face. Comet shoots across the twinkling sky, as if to confer its blessings on the divine ox.
私の名前はシャトラ。でも私特別な人たちに出会えたの。
Got a grand ticket on your first day of scratches. I hear that's good, but I don't understand what it is.
素敵な王子様と素敵な旅の仲間。うししし。
ししししし。
どんな絵物語のヒロインより。
Look at that smile. Look at that cheeky smile.
幸せだよ。
What does this do? I don't know. Bovine Buddy, baby! Oh yeah, we've got Lyria's as well. I didn't even think about this, that we'd have Lyria's fate. Okay, we'll leave the cat till last. Captain has a nightmare where Lyria is crying from loneliness. 3 random grand character. Oh, baby! Yeah, the cat's a grand character. Yep. Ah, it gives you a random. I see, it's random. I got you. Sound of Lyria crying makes the captain start frantically looking for her. Captain finally locates her in the darkness and reaches out. Finds it impossible to touch or to speak to her.
寂しい。寂しいよ。みんなに会いたい。どうしてみんな。どうして私だけミスタルシアに旅立てないの。
The captain desperately calls out to Lyria, but remains unheard.
来て。起きてください。ぐっすり寝てたのに起こしてごめんなさい。でも作業の途中で眠くなっちゃったみたいでしたし。
このままここで寝てしまったら風邪をひいちゃうと思って。
Captain thanks to Lyria, tries to start writing again, earning a worried look from her.
このところシェロさんからたくさん依頼をもらってみんな忙しかったですし、あなたも疲れちゃって当たり前です。今日はもうお休みにしませんか？疲れている時にお仕事を続けてもかえって失敗しちゃったりしますし。
Nodding at Lyria's suggestion, Captain stops writing and loudly yawns.
そういえば寝ているあなたがなんだか悲しそうな顔をしていたんです。それも心配で起こしちゃったんですけど、何か悪い夢でも見たんですか？
Captain recalls the dream, but decides to dodge Lyria's question.
話すだけでも気が楽になることってありますから。
Captain nods and decides to go to bed early in preparation for tomorrow's tasks. The next day, the Grand Cipher arrives at the North Vast, Fantagrande's northernmost section.
箱が一つ、二つ。はい、これで全部です。
はい、こちらも確認できました。
What kind researcher?
ありがとうございます。食料の納品、助かりました。
ノースバスタじゃ魚は取れても野菜とか育てられねえもんな。
そうなんですよ。貴空士さんたちが食料を運んでくれないと研究を続けるなんてとても。そもそも腕のいい総立ちさんがいる貴空艇でないとここまで飛ぶのも一苦労ですしね。
うちの総立ちは一流だからな。任せといてくれ。
本当に助かります。最近は温泉の掘削も進んでいて知る人ぞ知る観光地になりつつはあるんですけどね。
そうなんですか。確かにノースバストの温泉すっごく気持ちいいですもんね。
お、
It's cute that they put her in a scarf, but I feel like she could do with a coat as well.
定期便が増やせれば長寿の湯なんてお客さんをたくさん呼べそうなんですけど。
The bad on longevity.
最近掘り当てられた温泉なんですが、周囲の山からにじみ出た成分が体にすごくいいんですって。
お、長寿の湯に行ってみてえのか？
それじゃあ長寿の湯までの地図を書きましょうか。
A coupon?
おっと、前配ってた
I've got a bad history with coupons.
このところ依頼が立て込んでいましたし。
You didn't steal this from anyone, did you?
温泉で疲れが癒せるといいですね。
Accepting the map from the researcher, Captain, Lyria, and Vern head to the bath of longevity. After relaxing in the spring for a while, they reunite at the adjacent cafeteria. She has earmuffs. Yep, she does. Yep. I just feel like her flimsy dress could perhaps use some kind of padding around her. Like, you know, a coat. I don't know.
本当ですね。体が溶けちゃったかと思うくらいいいお湯でした。
You think that'll increase my lifespan?
お、ああ、長寿の湯だからか。そんな簡単に伸びたら苦労しねえんじゃねえか？
でも体に良さそうなのは本当でしたね。こうお湯の色がうっすら緑色で特別な感じがして
元気になれた気はするな。長生きの助けくらいにはなったかもしれねえぜ。
That's just lighting. Nodding at Vern's response, the captain whispers something inaudible, but clearly resolute.
私と長く一緒にいたいから。
あ、リリトが言ってた話か。
These three had recently met Lyria's creator and mother, the astral overseer Lilith. Oh, I'm glad this is getting touched on, because, like, we didn't really see any kind of conclusion to that, because Lilith was like, yo, you're going to be fucking sad, because everyone's going to die. And then it really wasn't brought up again. It's interesting that it's being shown through this. Told them that Lyria doesn't age, which means that she will eventually be left behind by everyone she knows and emotionally wither away from the loneliness. There, The captain swore not to leave Lyria by herself. Yeah, that was not a smart thing to promise, really. Thinking back to the subject. It's a bit of a Team America, I will never die kind of moment.
お前もずっと一緒にいる方法を探すためには確かに元気で長生きしねえとな。案外早くその方法が見つかったと
Just be immortal, it's just that
長く一緒
simple.
にいられる分にはお得なんだしさ。
B さん、ありがとうございます。これからも一緒にいっぱい冒険しましょうね。私だってあなたとずっと一緒にいたいんですから。
Spirits lifted, the captain grips Lyria's hands and nods firmly as she smiles. Lyria? Spending a night at the hot springs inn, the trio returns to the Grand Cipher.
それで、
That's true, yeah, lifelink.
何書いてんだ？
昨日の分の日記です。実は昨日温泉にノートを持っていかなかったので。
I don't know how that works with like
覚えているうちに書かないとって思って。
まあ確かに細かいこと
I think there's something in the at some point in the lore they get their lives linked together, right? I don't know though because I don't think I've seen it.
そうなんです
But
よ。
it's in the kit.
覚えていると思っても
It's in her kit, the SSR's kit. Like if main character dies and she dies, or if one of them dies, the other one dies in battle.
だから日記を続けていてよかったって思います。読み返して素敵なことを思い出せたりしますし。
Oh yeah, it's right at the beginning. Yeah. Sorry, I was mistaking it for something else. Yeah. She linked him right at the beginning. Yeah, she linked him right at the beginning of the story. Like literally the first scene. Because he is in a huge amount of trouble, right? And she has no choice in the moment. The only thing that she can think of is to link their lives together, so that she can fuel him with power. Hearing Lyria talk about the benefits, the captain thinks about starting a journal before coming up with another idea. Do you want to start an exchange journal?
交換日記。ああ、交代で日記書くやつか。昔お前がアーロンとミカボーイズで
Covering Vern's mouth before he can judge any more of the past, the captain asks what Lyria thinks.
お手紙みたいに日記をやり取りするんですか？すっごく楽しそうです。やりましょう。
Sounds like Discord. With that, the two decide to take up the idea. Unlike the short-lived attempt from the captain's childhood, this exchange journal with Lyria sticks. Chili's shedding fur. She's shedding her winter coat. Just spread fur all over my face. Captain notices Lyria cheerfully writing in their journal and tries to peek into it.
もう渡すまで見ちゃダメです。
That is rude.
もうちょっとで書き終わりますから、少しだけ待っていてください。
Although, if we're both here, like, it feels like a conversation might work better. I don't know.
どこまで書いたかな。
Hair on the back of your throat. Hair all over your face.
よし。
Up your nostrils. Stuck to your teeth. Hi, Ellie!
お待たせしました。
Dearest
今日の
Shatters.
分の交換日記です。
Dearest Shatters, we are gathered together to join in holy matrimony.
あ私の目の前で読まれるとなんだか恥ずかしいです。いいよ。
Acquiescing to Lyria's slightly pouty request, the captain heads to bed with the journal. They're too busy to write in it on some days. Captain and Lyria keep taking turns making entries in their shared
今
journal.
日もお疲れ様でした。久々のアーギュステでしたね。プレシオサウルスの皆さんも陸の皆さんと仲良くなって、ますます賑やかになっていました。種族が違っても仲良くなれるって本当に素敵だなって思います。そうそう、お裾分けしてもらったお魚、明日お料理して食べましょうね。
おお、この煮魚ルリアが作ったのか。
Nothing worth doing. Sorry,
うまいじゃね
brother. Can't says, oh, sorry, I'm sorry, dude. Does the true ending for the Brilliant Master collab give anything? As in killing the shadow dragon? Not really. No, not really. The end of the event, which is nice, like the end story of the event. It plays in August. I don't think I know where August is right now, but I will get there. Maybe. Maybe in like 7,000 hours. I've enjoyed a lot of the... Oh, thank you, Narcos. That's so nice of you. Thank you for giving us up to Dice Onion. Love you very much, man. Thank you so much. So nice of you. Yeah, the events in this game have been really interesting so far. Like just the side stories and things. They're actually quite well written. Most side stories in games not great. You like making chopped bulb oyu. There you go, Dice Onion. You're in debt now. Apparently.
約束？いつの間にしてたんだ？
実は交換日記で今日はお魚の煮付けにしようって。
JJWF Lost had exact type of Fate episode. Yeah, this game makes me really wish that I had like this accompanied with the fact that everyone always talks so highly of it, and the gameplay that I've seen of JJWF Lost really makes me wish that I got to experience JJWF Lost. But what can you do?
交換日記活用してんな。
予定の確認もできるし、お話もできるし、交換日記すっごく楽しいです。
二人とも筆豆だよな。楽しんでるの
It sounded like a blast. Journal's pages fill quickly, as the pair can always find things that put in their entries, no matter how much they talk during the day. One day, the captain writes that they're almost out of laundry soap and suggests that they go shopping. I'm glad we're writing about extremely important things in the journal. Yeah, I know. I know there are private servers out there for it. Ariasel. I'd rather not meddle with that stuff.
またこの島に来た時はよろしくお願いします。
That's sad, but we Yeah, indeed, but we
いい匂いの石鹸が買えてよかったですね。
I mean, bought everything they need. Captain and Lyria split the load and start making their way back to the Grand Cipher.
あれ？少し待っていてもらっていいですか？あの子なんだか困っているみたいで。大丈夫か聞いてきます。
Always looking out for everyone, Lyria.
こんにちは。もしかして何か困っていませんか？
私、お母さんと離れ離れになっちゃって。
そうなんですね。よければ一緒にお母さんを探しませんか？もしかしたら市場の警備の人がお母さんと一緒に あなたを探しているかもしれません。警備の人にも声をかけてみましょうね。
Not a fan. Not a fan of the market guards. Let's get a work scene. Ah, Vrim. Vrim, just be sick. Vrim, sometimes you're not even, you don't even know it and you're ill. No, I don't actually advise that. I did that already yesterday. Well, it sounds like you might still be sick from yesterday, mate. What was that? I think I heard you coughing. I'm pretty sure I heard you coughing. Was that a sneeze? I'm pretty sure it was, mate. I'll be back in 12 years. Wheezing, yeah, wheezing. Wheezing. Coughing. Hand in hand with the girl, Lyria returns to the captain. They all start searching for the mother. Fox, what do you tell your boss when you're sick? With help from the market guards, they're able to return Lena and her mother before sunset. To her mother before sunset. Accepting gratitude from the waving girl and repeatedly bowing mother, Captain and Lyria head back to the grind cipher. Several hours after helping the little girl find her mother, the captain is reading Lyria's latest entry in their exchange journal. Hey, you're alright. Upon finishing the gratitude-filled entry, the captain starts writing back, beginning with a "No, thank you." Finishing up the reply, the captain feels like seeing Lyria and leaves the cabin with the journal. Wow. Lyria's poaching ideas from Katura. That's low. That's low. As Lyria points, the captain stands beside her and looks up at the night sky.
悲しいこともいっぱいあったけど、嬉しいことや楽しいことはもっといっぱいあって、本当に
She's like, "Ugh," and we're like, as Lyria starts blinking while looking up at the sky. The captain holds her hand.
ちょっとだけ日記に書けなかった話をしてもいいですか？
The captain nods, inspiring Lyria to turn as she gently squeezes the hand in hers, with fingers made chilly by the cool night air.
本当は
Not you, chilly.
少し怖いんです。
So funny, doesn't it? It still makes me laugh every time I see someone refer to him as Gran, because that's obviously the default name. But like, it just makes me think of my gran. It's like such an English thing to say, oh, me gran. I love me gran.
今の毎日がとっても楽しいから、この毎日じゃなくなってしまった時に自分がどうなるのか。あなたがいなくなって B さんと離れ離れになって、カタリナもみんなもいなくて。
Yeah, the girl in blue, right? Gran and the girl in blue. Maybe he's someone's gran, it just doesn't look like it. Yeah, he might be. You never can tell. Don't judge a book by its cover.
そうなった時、私
Hey, I guess that's another similarity with Wizardry variants Daphne. The MC in that game is actually cracked. And just gets stronger and stronger and stronger.
気持ちが全然動かなくて。
By stacking loads of classes together.
何もかもが遠く感じて、それで
Captain envelops Lyria's balled fists with both hands, as if to impart warmth in her. Well, to her. That won't happen. I think you'll be alright. I think you'll be alright. It might
あな
happen.
たがそう言ってくれるのに、
She'll get
私
there.
不安なんです。
She's aware of it, which means she can prepare herself for it.
信じたいのに。
And you know, we do a shitload of dangerous things. Maybe she'll just die while we're doing stuff. It's fine. Life is short. Live fast, die young. Seeing how despondent Lyria is, Captain holds her hands even tighter. Confident because you're great.
成長ですか？
The captain lists examples, like how she was brave enough to approach the lost girl.
そうかな。私成長できてますかね？
Yeah. Captain nods strongly in affirmation and assures Lyria that she can always share anything she is worried about.
ありがとう。私が勇気を持てたのは、やっぱりあなたやみんなが私に勇気を示して見せてくれたから。だから勇気を出してもう一つだけ。
Okay.
あのね。
With a soft voice, Lyria starts discussing a certain topic with the captain. Cliffhanger! How can they do that to us?
相談に乗ってくれてありがとう。心が軽くなりました。私本当に怖かったんです。リリトさん、お母さんが言っていたこと、あなたが亡くなった後も 私は数千年の間イスタルシアに旅立つことができないだろうって。あなたがいなくて、みんながいなくて、誰からも忘れられたらって。でもあなたと約束ができたから、きっと私大丈夫です。約束を絶対忘れないように日記にちゃんと書いておきますね。あなたがイスタルシアに旅
She
立
just
った
needs to keep meeting people of all sorts of generations,
私の
right?
新しい旅を始める。
As long as she stays social and keeps meeting people, then she'll always have people who know her.
きっとお別れはたくさんあるだろうけど、それを上回るくらいいっぱい新しい出会いを経験して、私のことを知らない誰かに今日リエナちゃんに挨拶したみたいに挨拶することから始めます。そうしてたくさんの出会いの中で数千年後にあなたが生まれ変わる時が来たら
Streaking it away of feigned deathing.
記憶のないその子にもはじめましてウリアですって挨拶をして、また一から一緒に記憶を作っていきます。
You won't truly die until people remember you. I'm not sure that's the way the quote goes.
あなたが願ってくれた通り、私は絶対誰かと関わる勇気をなくしたりしません。
Close, clean bit. Not a bad effort. But missing some critical words.
いっぱい約束してくれて本当にありがとう。あなたがお母さんに私を幸せにするって言ってくれて本当に嬉しかったんです。この約束たちも幸せの形の一つだなって。本当に
Aww.
本当にありがとう。
So sweet.
大好きです。
After reading the last line, the captain closes the journal with a smile, almost like a prayer. And then, on another day of their journey,
あんたがよろずやに依頼を出したやつか。
ああ、来てくれたんですね、菊内さん。いやー、本当に困ってまして。
No.
はいはい、とりあえず落ち着いてくれよ。
Whoa there, buddy!
ああ、すみません。ご挨拶もしないで。はじめまして。
Story update in 500 days, yeah, maybe. But not for me. The next story update is every day of my life, forever.
こっちは B さんで、こっちは
During her daily life, phrase "nice to meet you" will come from Lyria's mouth again and again. Look how long it's taken me to play through the side story and some fate. As she continues her long journey through the skies, those words will be with her every step of the way. Vestiges of the astral god. The astral god. We still have Cat. Hold on. You can look at these before I forget. The Katura. Do you have any artifacts yet? What are artifacts, guys? Can anyone tell me what an artifact is? It just magically appeared on my account that I signed in. It's quite incredible. Miracles do happen. Oh my buddy, it seems 60% of charge bar to shift into high gear. What does that mean? What does that mean though? No, that doesn't explain it. Gain support skill effect. You almost never use it. Okay. To shift into high gear, it's not good. What does it do? It means it's useless. Wow. Why would you not want to shift into high gear? Let's do triple attacks using charge bar. Right, okay. I mean, I kind of understand what that means. So we don't use this. We don't use bovine buddy. But we don't use bovine buddy. He's oriented around charge attacks. Right. So this is bad because it's going to consume her bars. And it eats a lot of charge bar. Got you. Okay, cool. Wait, is this new as well? Oh, this is something we don't have yet. The Dream Begins, required level 100. Euphoric effect to MC and caster. Ah yes, euphoric, of course. Damage is boosted. Damage cap is boosted. Supplement charge attack damage done by wind allies. Oh wow. Okay, that does sound quite good. HP is returned every turn. Their charge bars are boosted upon charge attacks. Wow. One debuff is removed every turn. Holy moly. Hooly mooly. Hello, Snorlax. What's going on? Right, what does this do? Messages of the Astral God. End cooldown for all summons. Oh, wow. It just cuts all the cooldown for all of your summons. And my summons are not very good, so I guess that matters less. But lift effect, amplify skill damage and cool damage, 1 turn reduction to summon cooldowns. Resummon 1 effect, uplift effect. Damage amplified, summon cooldowns are reduced. Okay. Cool. Able to do some crazy stuff with summon calls. Yeah, I can understand that. I know some of the summons are like absolutely ridiculous, right? Lyria's are pretty strong. Yeah, I can see that. Right now, Lyria is by far my strongest unit. She literally makes me able to do things that are way above my level because the shield that she gives is so unbelievably huge. Okay, now for the real money here. Oh, this is like a single mission. I noticed that. Yeah, I noticed that the 2 summon thing. I was like, oh, huh. As being similar to the 6 dragons, Orologia proved difficult to subdue. However, the captain's crew, together with the Eternals, were able to successfully quell the calamitous rampage. During the ordeal, Ewiar's true identity was revealed to be that of the Emerald Dragon. The cat out of the bag. Hey! She finds herself atop a cabinet in one of the ship's common areas. For shame. I'm still enjoying GRANBLUE Fantasy. Yes, I am. Absolutely. I hope you enjoy Kanto 4. Right from re-rolling, I got IP banned. I'm sorry to hear that, Bronze Jack.
故にイービアは称えられるべき。
Eria is an absolute cutie.
下にも他の扱いをされるべきなのじゃ。だというのに得意点たちと来たら、
あ、イーリアさんダメです。
Seeing the pesky cat leap onto the table, Lyria picks her up, places her on the ground.
外を歩いた足は拭いてからじゃないとテーブルに乗るのはダメですよ、イーリアさん。
わあ、イービア。なんなのじゃ。お前な、花瓶の水飲むなよ。飲むための
You
水
see, Chili?
皿に入れてあ
Can't
る
just be
だろ。
drinking from random places like my cup.
うん。
I'm afraid I don't know enough about the game, Bronze yet, but I'm sure some people here do. Eria attempts to get her paws into the kitchen cabinet and help herself to some dried fish. Eria! I can't say the next bit. I'll feel mean to Chili. He's sitting right here. The captain catches the mischievous cat red-handed and promptly kicks her out of the kitchen. You're a good kitty. You're a good kitty, Chili.
なんという粗略な扱いをこのイービアに。あれをするなこれをするなとやかましいのじゃ。言葉が通じると分かった途端のこの態度、断じて許せんのじゃ。イービアの行いに感謝し、へりくだって受け取ることこそが人の子の取るべき。
This explains her kit.
たく、青の娘も赤の古流も得意点も生意気なのじゃ。あやつらには罰を与えてやらねばならんのじゃ。
Perhaps they
こ
do.
の可愛らしいイービアの姿をしばしの間見ることができないという罰を。そのために致し方なくこうして隅っこになど隠れてやっておるのじゃ。
Sitting quietly is a loaf of bread, looking like one or two. Eria whaps her tail against the cabinet top.
あやつらにイービアの素晴らしさをもっと教えてやらねば。
With nothing around her other than some dusty books to keep her company, Eria begins to doze off. You're a cute dog, Awkward Pie.
ちょっといいかな。
はい、ヘイゼンさん、何かあったんですか？
ああ、少し街で気になる話を聞いてね。旅行者相手のぼったくりということなんだが。
These darn thugs! That is incredible, Chen.
気になるってことは相当悪どいやつなんだな。
ああ、可能ならお説教をと思っているんだ。しばらくこの島に停泊するのなら時間もあることだしね。
島で受けた依頼があるからあと何日かはこの島にいることになると思うぜ。
でもヘイゼンさん一人で大丈夫ですか？悪どい人ならもしかしたら乱暴なことなんかも。
心配してくれてありがとう。軽はずみなことはせずにひとまずは調査をしてみるよ。もし手を借りた方が良いとなったら声をかけさせてもらえるかい？
はい、無理はしないでくださいね。
君たちも依頼が大変そうなら私の調査の方は切り上げるからいつでも声をかけてくれ。
ああ、よろしくな。
After much tossing and turning, an unconscious Eria tumbles off the cabinet. flailing feline's claws latch onto a nearby curtain. She drags down the entire assembly, rod and all.
今の音は何なのじゃ突然カーテンが
Lyria yelps at the sight of the toppled drapery, sending Elia bolting out of the room. That line wasn't voiced. It was on meow. Oh. Oh, there we go. Maybe it was just slow.
何なのじゃまったくイービアをびっくりさせおってまずは棚から落ちてびっくりしたかわいそうなイービアを慰めるべきだというのに青の娘ときたら
Dawn, but girl in blue.
なんだというのじゃあの顔はこのカーテン結構長いこと使ってるよなそろそろ買い替え時か
でも私このカーテン結構お気に入りなんです透かし模様が涼しげで素敵じゃないですかま
あ確かになそれに洗ったりすりゃまだまだ使えるだろうし
はい他のカーテンも含めてお洗濯しておきますね
作りが悪いのじゃ
She's feeling guilty.
カーテンに穴が開いていた気もするけれどもとにかくイービアは悪くないのじゃ
You would never feel guilty, would you, Chili? No.
バカバカバカ青の娘めあんな顔
Uriel
を
and
しよって
Belial and Bahamut summons. Belial and Bahamut summons. Uriel account with 2 other Earthy units. And Earth, Uriel and Titan summons. A triple grand wind account. Wolfrid, Matera and Monica. Beelzebub and Metatron. I think Beelzebub is meant to be the thing you want to re-roll for, right? Okay, probably that one? I know nothing about this game, but I would guess, from what I've seen, that one.
なんだかとっても
My favorite freak of the franchise, yeah. Mind a jumble. There we are, leaps off of the moored airship. The windswept cat, first standing on end, makes an expert landing before dashing through the dock, disappearing into the bustle of the nearby town. Having disappeared into the busy alleyways of a nearby town, we are soon grows weary of the hustle and bustle. Never mind, that's not to me. After having jumped off the ship, Oer finds herself in a nearby town. There is a video on YouTube written by a content creator for GRANBLUE. DY, right? Yep, DY. I saw it last night. Someone linked it to me. That concerned the Zodiac ticket, and in fact all of the free pool tickets. If you want advice on that, that's probably the best place to go for it. But these guys obviously know what they're talking about as well. But if you want like a video guide, thank you. That's very kind of you, Mikin. I believe DY was even in my chat yesterday, but I had no idea who they were at the time. Yeah, they seem really nice and very knowledgeable about the game.
それにこれだけ人の子がいて
That makes sense. Yeah, they seem like a great person. Exhausted by the crowds, the tired kitty staggers toward a row of rundown stands at the edge of town.
ああ、人の子は何やら群れるのを好む気がするのじゃ。見てるだけでも疲れるのじゃ。
When he wakes up, I watched his stream for a little bit last night. And he was just doing, I just saw him doing these ridiculous numbers. I wasn't really surprised, but like these numbers that were like too big to fit on the screen to something or other in some encounter.
それにしても、得意点も扉の娘も、皆へっぽこが過ぎるのじゃ。イービアが姿を消したら、すぐに気づいて血相を変えて
Thanks, Sumikin. That's really nice of you, man. I think I'm probably going to be playing this game for quite a bit. I have a number of different games that I play. So it's not something that I'm going to be able to play every day, but it's certainly something that I'd like to spend some more time playing through the story on. I can certainly add it to the list of games that I play. Every piece of content that I've seen in this game has made me want to play it more.
イービアを落ち着かなくさせる顔をしよって。イービアを青の娘が気にすることこそ当然の成り行きだというのに、なぜイービアが青の娘のことを気にしてやらねばならんのじゃ。もういいのじゃ。全部忘れてお昼寝なのじゃ。
Show your citizenship, it's hell. Doesn't seem like hell at the moment. It seems like heaven. Ariel looks around in search of a good spot to doze. Something promising soon catches her gaze. This is literally the only character in the game. After looking through the list, this is literally the only character in the game that I wanted. I guess like the other Ariel would be cool, but I think this one is just like kind of better, right? Drowsy Cat finds an assortment of woven containers in a stranger's backyard. Picks one, squeezes into its snug frame, and closes her eyes. Nestled comfortably in her bed, Eliab ignores the agitated voices of two men arguing loudly in the background and falls asleep. The argument escalates, and both men begin shouting.
頼むよ、うちの網細工を勝手に持ち出すのはやめてくれ。
ああ、うるせえな。偉そうなことは俺に借りた金、耳揃えて返してから言えや。
借りた分のお金はもうとっくに返したじゃないか。
はあ、あんなはした金、利子にもなりゃしねえよ。
むちゃくちゃな。
大体な、てめえの作る売れやしねえゴミを俺が売って金にしてやってんだろうが。泣いてありがたがるならいざ知らず、何が持ち出すのだこのタコ。
おう、
文句言う暇があんならもっと売れそうなものを作るんだな。
Clegg loads the weaver's wares into his cart outside and leaves. Deep asleep, Oya fails to realize that her bed is being whisked away with her in it. What an unexpected surprise. Having disappeared into the busy alleys of a nearby town, Oya soon grows weary of the hustle and bustle. Oh, I see. You can see how many episodes it is. So this is 4 episodes. Ariel murmurs in her sleep as her basket is carted through the crowds. Me at all. Having found the captain, Ariel exerts her commanding presence by rubbing against the captain's legs. That is actually criminal. The captain, not missing a beat, steps aside and continues walking. That's disgusting behaviour. That's the worst thing I've seen in this game. The captain's a scumbag! Grumbling and angry, here we are. Heads into the airship. Yeah, this is how we are. The flustered cat walks past the dining hall and notices Lyria laying out an amazing assortment of delicacies. What's a Digita? Is that like a Vegeta? Ah, female Gran. Got you. Sure, okay, I see. Here we are, jumps on top of the table. But Lyria continues her work without giving the needy cat a second thought. The voice, man! In a fit of frustration, the impatient cat attempts to swipe a bit for herself, but Lyria promptly scoops her up and removes her from the room. I'm gonna hear that every time I hear a cat meowing now. My hackles have never been raised so. You shall rule this day. The fluffy ball of fury searches the airship for a more devoted mortal, only to be greeted by fool after fool. In a desperate bid for attention, the aggrieved Eria wriggles about in the middle of the hallway, but to no avail. This is the most cat I have ever seen a cat. Groaning in her sleep, Eria continues on her unintended journey and arrives at the market.
藁で作った細工物ね。お兄さん、こいつはいくらくらいかな。
お目が高い。こいつは
Clearly the maker of this. Clearly the creator of this basket.
1万ルピー。それはちょっとさすがに手が出ないかな。あ
？At this point, you might as well just rob him. Silver and Blood Guy, what? Quantum? Serve as a backup. Oh my god. Mr. Shopkeeper, why are you bearing down on me and threatening me? Why are you strangling me, sir? Why are you gonna stab me, sir? Your next meal? Hold on here. This music. The music. Caterwauling. Nice.
この苛立ち不快さ、貴様の身であがなうがよいのじゃ。
It's Ariel's raid theme, is it?
猫のくせに生意気な。売り飛ばして金にしてやるよ。
無礼な。
Yeah. Tell him, Ariel.
イービアの力でぶっ飛ばしてやるのじゃ。
I feel like we just destroyed a marketplace. There isn't one anymore.
ひどい目にあった。
おや、怪我をしているようだね。よければ見せてくれないか?
They bite your toes, yeah. Sticking out of the bedclothes. Sticking out of the quilt just a little bit. You know that cat's gonna latch onto your feet and try to bite your toes.
よかった。かすり傷のようだ。これならすぐに直してあげられるよ。
助かります。押し売りに引っかかったと思ったら、突然の突風で転んじまって。でも、その突風のおかげで逃げることができたんだから、助け舟ではあったかな。
押し売り。もしかして、藁を使った網細工の？
ああ、それです。
そうか。すまないが、その押し売りにあった場所を教えてもらえないか。
After ascertaining the seller's location, Hazen swiftly makes his way toward the market's outskirts. She just fucking beeps him. After all of those gales and everything, the magical blast that she buffeted him with just dropped on his head. Having utterly humiliated the fuck, Elia sits atop the defeated victim, proudly puffing out her chest.
なんだこの光景。夢でも見てるのか？
その声、どこかで聞いたことがあるのじゃ。確かこのものの一味であったな。
No!
まとめて成敗してくれるのじゃ。
俺は彼を止めに。
シノゴのうるさいのじゃ。
Moments before Ariel unleashes yet another round of tempest winds and a fit of draconic wrath.
やめなさい。
A large hand grabs the mad kitty by a nape, cutting short her tantrum.
六竜の水、イービア。意図高きところに座する大いなる力を持つ存在。
そうなのじゃ。イービアは高貴な存在なのじゃ。だからその手を離す。
Is the ultimate counter to any cat.
いや、君がそこの青年に手を出そうというのなら、私は風の神の神官として止めなくては。
風の神の神官？人の子が何をどう崇めておるか知らぬが、空の世界に風を生み出すくさびはこのイービア。お主が崇めるべきなのもこのイービアなのじゃ。
風は気ままで様々な側面を持つことをもちろん私は知っている。大いなる力を持つ君がそれゆえに傲慢となり弱い人を傷つけるというのなら、この身を賭してその愚行を止めることもまた神官としての私の役割だ。
In Full Metal Alchemist. Yeah, he does a bit.
イービア、 どうか私が信奉するに値する風であってほしい。心がある君はただ力を振るうだけの存在ではないだろう。
イービアは何でもできるのじゃ。素晴らしい存在なのじゃから。
そうだね。君が素晴らしい存在であることはその通りだと思う。けれど君と同じように心を持つ存在もまた君と同じく素晴らしい存在なんだ。君は心を持つ存在に対して
Imagine having to babysit everyone. Yeah.
慈悲を持つこともできるはずだ。容易に拒絶して傷つけるような真似をすれば、それは君自身の心をも否定することにつながるだろう。
よくわからんことを言うのじゃ。今日がそがれたのじゃ。後始末はお主がやるのじゃ。
ありがとう。あとは私が預かろう。
同じ心。イービアは他に並ぶもののない素晴らしい存在なのじゃ。心があるとしても人の子のそれとは別格の高貴さを備えておるはず。別格の違いはどこなのじゃ。
The finale. After handing the ruffian over to the guards, Azan returns to the wind-battered stalls to clear up Ewiya's mess.
こんなものかな。あなたも片付けを手伝ってくれてありがとう。
あ、いや、実はこの網細工俺が作ったもので。
You're not kidding. Hey. I'm enamored. I like it. I like it. It's very wholesome and readable. It's just fun. The Weaver reveals he borrowed money from the thug, but despite paying off his debts, the unscrupulous financier endlessly demanded more.
そんなことが。
最近は便利なものが増えましたし、わら網細工をやるうちも随分減ってしまって。
New main game, nah.
実のところ、俺も
I'm gonna keep playing it, I think.
迷っているくらいで。
Just chip away at the story a bit when I can.
廃墟。ならばその前にイービアのための寝床を
I like it. It's fun.
寝床？
そうなのじゃ。お主が作った壺だかカゴだか、大層寝心地が良かったのじゃ。
寝心地が。
猫用のベッドという感じかな。
他で聞いたことないですね。これは結構売れるかも。廃業する前に新商品として並べてみようかな。
イービアがお試ししてやるのじゃ。光栄に思うのじゃぞ。
Products.
ありがとう、猫さん。それにしても
Delicious big art.
喋る猫なんているんですね。
そうだね。空の世界は神秘に満ち溢れている。喋る猫もいるものさ。さて、では私たちは聞く手へ戻ろうか。いい。
どうしてもというなら、戻ってやらんこともないのじゃ。
気まずそうだね。何かあったのかい？
イービアは悪くないのじゃ。ただ青の娘子妙な顔をするから。
Oh yeah, recounts to Hazen the events of her tearing the curtain of the wall, rod and all.
それはきちんと謝ったのかな。
Apologize.
なぜイービアが
してしまったことを謝るのは相手のためではなく自分の心の整理のためでもある。金具を直すのは私がやってあげよう。でも謝ることはイービア自身がしなくては。
帰るのじゃ。
ん？
帰るのじゃ。一緒についてくることを許すのじゃ。風の神の神官。
そうだね。一緒に帰るとしよう。
Having obtained a promise from the Weaver and to send a cat bed for testing, OER and Hazen return to the airship.
ヘイゼンさん、おかえりなさい。それにイービアさんも一緒に出かけてたんですか？
イービアがいないことにも気づいていなかったのじゃ。
すみません。そのカーテンの破れたところを直してたから。
カーテン。
おや、金具が壊れたらしいと聞いていたんだが、カーテン自体も破けてしまったのかい？
ずいぶん前から使ってるカーテンなので、日差しで結構傷んじゃってて破けやすくなってたみたいなんです。一応縫い直してるんですけど、今度新しく買い直した方がいいかもしれなくて。
新しく？
はい、依頼が終わったら一緒にお買い物に行こうかなって。
イービアも一緒に行くのじゃ。
イービアさんも？
イービアが一等素晴らしいカーテンを選んでやるのじゃ。光栄に思うのじゃぞ。破った詫びなのじゃ。
先は長いにし
It's not the best apology.
一歩前進かな。
イービアさんとのお買い物楽しみです。
But it's a star.
そうじゃろ、そうじゃろ。感謝してなでなでするのじゃ。
Now pet me and bask in my benevolence. Prideful though she may be, OER slowly but surely continues to solidify her bond with the crew. Riding on her tailwinds, the newly inspired Weaver designs the cat's lair, a hit product that would soon sweep throughout the island. But that is a story for another day. I really enjoyed all three of those. We can cap the weapon more. Shit, I don't know how that works. I don't understand anything in this game. Don't worry about that, okay? Like, what do I do with this? Should I level this up? Probably not. I probably want to focus on the Omega weapons, right? Basically the best skill. Yeah, I'll have a look at that in a second. To uncap gadget weapons, you don't need dupes, thankfully. You can use a farmable resource, that's later on. You need to use either an item you can farm or a dupe. Okay, thank you. Yes, I can just look at it a second. Power up can be used. Oh, that's what this is for. What's this called? Damascus Ingot. I remember we got this. It's not dependent on primal summons. Ah, okay. Should I level this up? What should I use my my ingot on? Shouldn't use it yet because this dagger can be used at 0 star. Okay. Should I like level these up? Should I be leveling up the items on my weapon thing? Probably, right? While I've got you here, should I be leveling up my items? Giving you grids early on. I'm in chapter 5, so like I'm not getting shit. Basically, use the dagger as a main hand whenever you have a class that uses daggers. Got you. Thank you. Got you. I've got some of these Tiamat bolts. Yeah, I'm not. It's in chapter 8. The what's it called, knick-knack shop. That's. Yeah, should I be leveling these up? Or maybe I should be merging these. What's this? Weapons with the same name share the same bullets. When bullets are changed, they change for all weapons that have the same name. What? What? No, I'm still on chapter 5. It's for soldier class. Okay, thank you. Thanks very much. God shit, thank you guys, thank you. Thanks guys. Yeah, should I level any of these up? Should I be like upgrading these? Oh, I don't have any anythings for it, so I guess not. No, don't upgrade anything yet. Okay, wouldn't bother. Thank you. Academy covers that. Excellent, excellent. I'm sure I will get to that at some point. I'm sure eventually I will get to that. Get out of here, roulette. Sick of you. Right. Let's go to chapter 5, I guess, then. It's about time. Oh, I meant to look at her ability before I go there. I didn't look at her ability. The Emerald's Windfall. The Emerald's Windfall effect to caster. Random buff to other wind allies. 5th activation of the effect only. Double attack effect to all wind allies instead. Huh. Alright then. So hers is the thingy, the summon reset. Hers we don't really use. This is bad, apparently, Bovine Buddy. And this we unlock later? The dream begins somewhere a long way down the line. Congrats, Polypolin. I assume that's good. Code Geass side story because it's a wind SSR weapon. I would love to do all of the side stories, but I think time will be the issue. But yeah, I'll try to do everything as it unlocks. We'll try my best. Gonna be here all year. Here we are, and Katura's position. Okay. Can you tell me why, please? I absolutely can, but can you tell me why, please? Hey, Boone! What's up?
こっそり楽しい思いをしようとしても無駄なのじゃ。イービアも連れて行くのじゃ。
Oh yeah, there's no Kogeass on here. Yeah, there are no collabs on Steam. It's only in-house collabs on Steam. Terra skill 1 gives her and the captain full charge bar, so you can always have all your allies charge attack first turn this way. Okay, I'm sorry. Please treat me like I'm an idiot here, Delmore. Why does that work? I understand that she has an ability that increases both of their charge bars. How does that make it so you can have all your allies charge attack turn 1? Boon! Charge attack gives everyone a 10% charge bar. Right. So when a charge attack is done, everyone gets 10% charge bar. So you want the character with the least amount of charge bar at position 4. Right. Okay. How is it that they'll all get to use their charge on first turn? Damn. I know Illyria skill 1. So I know Eliar's skill 2 gives 20%. Because of this. There is skill 1 and Katura's skill 2. Skill 1. You give Eliar 1 charge bar turn 1. Wait, how does that work? 40%, 20%, 60%. doesn't add up to me. But I'm sure it does make sense, and I'm sure you're absolutely right. It just doesn't add up to me. I don't understand. So she gives them both 100% charge bar. She gives everyone 40%, so these guys have 40% each, right? And then LER has an ability which gives a 20% charge? %30 base. Oh, they start with 30%. I understand, thank you. I understand now. I didn't realize they started with 30%, I'm sorry. Yeah, thank you, I appreciate it. Should be able to give you 30% charge bar if they have the buff active. Crew should be able to give you 30% charge bar if you have the buff active. I don't understand what that means. I'm sorry. If they have the buff active? Oh, guild. Crew. Crew is guild, isn't it? Sorry, I thought you were talking about my like allies. I don't know. I have no idea what they would have active here. We took effect boost to drop rates. I don't know how we look at our effects. Yeah, I'm with you now. I didn't register crew as guild. Where can we look at what things we have unlocked? Top, there are 5 balls with buffs. Ah. Boost XP. Boost the drop rates. So no, we don't have that active at the moment. It's a new guild, so we probably don't have them unlocked. In Brick Squad. I don't think you would want to be in a guild with me in it. I do not agree. Right, let's go do quests. Mysterious letter and simple curiosity have led the crew to Valt's Duchy, where rows of smoke-belching chimneys rise out of the red earth. So this is like the steel capital or something, if I remember correctly. We are back to our original crew, where I recognize our people.
鉄の職人といえばドラフだからな。というか、何か空気がピリピリしてるな。
そうですね。ちょっと怖い感じです。太閤閣下が行方不明らしいな。
Yeah, Lyria content 12 years in the future, all the way back to the OGs. And it was all a dream.
あれ、ぼーっとしちゃってどうかなさったんですか？ぼーっとして棒立ち。
Yes, actually they did. Bit of a sore spot. Lyria having no nose. No mouth here either. It's literally just a pair of eyes. That's terrifying.
まあ、それは置いといて、皆さんにお仕事があるんですよ。
いつの間にかこいつ、ちゃっかりマネージャーに収まりやがったな。
極秘任務なので指定の場所でこの島バルツ公国のエージェントと接触してください。あと今は街中が物騒なのでお気をつけください。私も
We almost took on a level 100 dude earlier. It was a bit much for me.
いきなりそんな危ない仕事を。
We got some stuff.
ラカム。
ああ、つけてきてるやつがいるな。
Who could it be?
さあな、こちらを見ている気配はするんだが、敵意ってのは感じねえんだよな。
いろんな奴がいるからな。敵意がねえからといって敵じゃねえとは限らないぜ。
どうも魔法が使えるようだ。魔法で姿を隠しているが。
Oh no!
やれやれ、物騒な街だぜ。とりあえず目の前の奴らからだ。
だな。まずはこいつらを突破して振り切ろう。
I'm not sure if we should meddle in the matters of this Steel City. Get him, gang! Bucko, you're on the list. It's made my day. Great work, team. Great work. One Christoph of the Vals Duchy gives the captain's party a covert mission. There are a few clues to guide them, and the party is hesitant to take it on. But we do anyway, because we're heroes.
シェロカルテ様ご紹介の気空団の方々ですかな。
おう、そういうあんたは誰なんだ。こんな危ない場所を指定して秘密会談とは恐れ入るぜ。
何分極秘の話でして。
ふーん、名乗れねえってわけか。じゃ、まあとにかく話を聞かせてくれ。
ありがたいお言葉、痛み入ります。ご依頼したい件とは、他でもない我が国の太閤の行方を探していただきたいのです。
エルステ帝国にさらわれたとそう聞いているが、
確証がないのではっきりしたことは何も。あまりにも手口が鮮やかで、
No doubt some of those darn Imperial
帝
goons.
国との関わりについては私の口からは申し上げられません。この依頼をお受けいただけるということでしたら、こちらの資料をご覧いただけますかな。
これは太閤の失踪直前の足取りか。
おいおい、分かってるのか。その資料見ちまったからには引き受けるしかねえんだぞ。
まあ思いっきりやばい話だが、やる
Can't,
しかねえ
can't
だ
be
ろ。
heroes and turning down things. About Imperial goons. Wait, what about Imperial... Oh, never mind.
帝国が絡んでいるという噂も
Wouldn't
気に
wanna,
かかるし
wouldn't
な。
wanna repeat that.
よし、とりあえずこれに沿って回ってみようぜ。
Indeed, Ellie, indeed. Imagine accidentally saying something like that.
その代わり怪しい噂はわんさと聞けたけど、決め手となる情報がねえな。
太閤は帝国と組んで世界を滅ぼすものを作ってたって、どんだけ話が広がってるんだよ。
そういえば昨日から私たちをつけていた影、途中でいなくなったな。
One of the 13 reasons. Yeah, that's pretty reasonable. Wait, what are the other 12?
言われてみれば確かに今日は気配がしねえような。
13 is a lot of reasons.
今まさに魔物に襲われてるあいつか。
身なりからして
Sounds like Ellie may have some sort of document.
どうしたものかな。
Some sort of stream related document.
ガキンチョが襲われてるんだぜ。ほっとくわけにもいかねえだろ。助けよう。
As long as it's not a notepad. Anything but a notepad. The other reason for putting Kitty here is we get to look at her properly. Here we are. Reason number 12 right there, yep, reasonable. To continue their search for the Archduke, the captain's party asks Sierra to find out more about the young mage who's been following them. That's like reason 1 to 100 for me. Spans more than one reason. X is bad enough without adding +1.
まださっぱりだな。足の砂場は慣れねえし、変な娘には後をつけられるし。
I made a Twitter post the other day. It felt disgusting. It felt like the worst thing that's ever happened to me. I'm sure Dracon replied. They definitely replied. What? No way. They didn't. Unreal. Look at this. My plea. It's supposed to be any bit. But alas, seems that I was not worthy of being communicated with on Twitter. Unbelievable.
そういえば襲われていたあの魔導士はどこ行ったんだ？
逃げちまったみたいだな。よくこの足場で動けるもんだ。
綺麗な髪をした娘だったな。話を聞きたかったのだが。
Yeah, not controversial enough.
そうだね。多分私より年下だと思うけど、仲良しになれるかな。
That's far too complicated for me. Praise fans. X plus 1 is too complicated for me, to be honest. Giacona! Oh, Klaus has been looking for you, Ellie. Klaus always asks after you, Ellie. Whenever Klaus comes in, it's like, what happened to Ellie? What happened to that, what's the term that he uses? That tyrant mod or something? Yeah, Kraus. Did I say Klaus? I'm sorry. I just realized. Illegal alien Kraus. My brain's rotted. I apologize.
シロ、なんとかならないか。
まあ、手は回してみますね。
すまねえな。頼りにしてるぜ、シェロ。
よし。私たちは今日も太閤の足取りを追おう。
Apparently so, Ellie. Yeah, apparently so.
例の魔導士の娘、今日はつけてきていないようだ。
お話ししてみたいな。
大丈夫。そのうち機会が来るさ。
I'm sure he'd appreciate that.
女の子のお友達がいっぱいできたら もっと普通の子みたいになれるかな。
If I made friends with lots of other girls, I'd be more normal. Poor Lyria.
カタリナじゃダメってか。ま、女の子っていう年でもねえか。
私だってまだまだいけるぞ。
カタリナはなんていうかお姉さんだからいいんだよ。
何を急に言い出すんだ。ほら、そんなこと話してる間に魔物が寄ってきたぞ。
It's weird to go back to this after seeing like the I guess what is really quite recent content, which is quite openly talking about Catalina as if she were her mother. Catalina's cool. I like the whole cast, really. Oh yeah, but nah, not here. You must have misseen Chicana. How would that possibly get on my account? There's no way. There's no way that could be possible. Oh, we're maxed, baby. Okay. We need to go and... Oh. We need to change class. We need to change class! Before I forget. I'm so bad at remembering this. Like, and quite often I then unlock the next class and then don't change to it. I should just unlock them all, shouldn't I? That'd be better. That'd be smarter. Then when I come onto this menu, the only thing I can do is change to one of the classes. I can't trap myself into unlocking it and then not changing. Mega Man? Holy moly! Holy moly! Why am I holding my wheel spin? Because I'm not pulling. Crazed fans. Crazed fans. Yes, I know my Akashi boy, but I'm not pulling. Okay, we're raided. I am, yes. No gachas. No gacha-ras. I'm not posing as free to play. I've literally got a character that I bought in my team. I'm not free to play, I'm just stupid. Yeah, cat was a gift from the developers. Yeah. The developers really care about me. And they were like, here's this cat. I know you like cats. This cat. Right, let us continue. It's a playing the game the way that I want to play it run. Probably the best way to classify it. I do this in most of the gachas that I play. Almost every gacha I play nowadays. Title of that pop-up, you can click Idealist or Realist and wait for what you put. Oh, awesome, Kevin. I didn't know that. Thank you, man. I did not know. It is for me, Zodrak. Yeah, it's for me. I confuse a lot of people. I don't blame people for being confused by it either. It confuses people across like all of the different gacha games that I play like this. It's not really surprising, it's a bit weird.
なんだとなぜそんな事態に
なあ、よろずやその脅迫状一体誰が持ってきたんだ正確には伝言なんですよ私の掲示板に人づてことづてで
ではたどるのは難しいか
Especially confuses people when I'm like, yeah, of course I'll well for a selector. Of course I'll pay for a selector. Not a cheapskate. It's actually a time where people actually click current content with free characters, but with gacha summons. It was like 2020, 2021. That's really cool.
さてどうする放っておくてもなくはねえが
I just never been very big on the gacha and gacha games. I like gacha games because they're like repeated content and they're a community they gather. But like I don't actually really enjoy pulling in games at all. In fact, I kind of dislike it if anything.
そんなわけないって面してんな
But I'll pay for a character that I want. Happily. The only game that I gacha in currently is Wizardry because it's a weird game. It would be a lot less fun if I didn't. So I do it. Gacha Angel. What was the last game that I gatched in? Theory Restart. I gatched in that because I PvP'd in that. Like you don't want to be doing challenge runs in a PvP game. That's not really it. It's bad enough as it is. Oh, here he is.
てめえはポートブレイズにいた二人組の
Goofballs.
こんなとこで何してんだよ
その説はどうもねでも
Zzz.
手紙で恩は返したから
Enfield. Nah, I didn't gacha in Enfield.
なしだからね
But I only played Enfield for 5 hours, so I mean, I like these guys. I actually really like these two.
ちょっと待って一応こっちは人質取ってる立場なんですけど
Yeah, I'm right there with you, mate. I'm right there with you, Arita.
今はスツルム殿が遊び相手をしてあげてるんだ
So I don't interact with them. Like it's become much more of a thing since I've been on stream as well because I feel when I pull on stuff and I get lucky, then I feel bad that I've got lucky, and when I get unlucky, I feel bad because I've got unlucky. And also, like, I don't really like showing myself pulling on stream because it encourages other people to pull, especially if I get lucky. Like, it encourages other people to pull. I want people to pull if they want to, you know. I don't want bad enough that I'm streaming gachas to start with.
で、太閤はどこかな？
何？貴様何を言って
何言ってやがる
It's only really in Wizardry.
警告とつるんでるんだろうお前らの方が詳しいだろうが
いやいやとぼけないでよ君ら太閤府の役人と会ってただろ
I had opportunity. I had the opportunity to gamba in Enfield. Sure. Not that long, but I did.
話が噛み合わないな。
What?
なんだ？
なんだこれは？
うわ、スツルム殿、ヘルプミー
Help me! Help me!
生き物じゃないけどかすかに清少の力を感じます。操られているの
Everything story related allows you to clear that without ever pulling due to the academy, also giving you free gacha characters. Yeah, there are like side story characters and academy, I think, right? And there should be loads of ways from what I've seen in this game to get a bunch of free characters that I can play with. And I got my cat and my cowgirl. Yeah, Limbus is a ass backwards gacha where like You're better off grinding the actual dungeon than pulling, because pulling is a road to ruin in that game. Ah, Star Stories have event characters and Academy actually gives you gacha characters. That's cool. Catting a cow like a true farmer. The cowgirl was really just to round out the team, but actually having done her fate and stuff, she's kind of key. Like, poor little brain damaged cowgirl. Power is unnatural. Unnatural enough that we can auto it, no doubt. We are way above the curve of where we should be for these story missions. I don't think we're going to be struggling with anything in these stories for a little while. Yeah, I did Kanto 1 to 8 with just base IDs, really. I know you could do the whole game with base IDs. You don't need like IDs to do stuff in Limbus. Bounty Hunter 2, baby! Oh, wow. Can we actually uncap you? Oh, we can. Oh! Huh? Wait, what? What's going on here? What's happening here? She's got a new pose. Alright then. Which one's the new one? This one? I can't really tell the difference. I assume it's this one. Oh, what? What's going on here? Is it this? Or maybe it's this? Top middle was the new one. Thank you, guys. It was already pre-selected. Yeah, I realized when I got down to here. This? I guess? We've got a charge attack pose. Cool. I mean, this one is definitely more booby, but that's okay, you know? Goonmud. Goonmud. So true, my brother. So true. They're all relatively booby. Oh, I needed to click the thing, didn't I? Hold on, I can... Don't think either of these. Give the roulette a spin. No. Cancel. Can I click one of these? I'm not sure I can. First one is normal. Second one is uncapped art. Third and fourth one is bonus art. Thank you. You can spin, but you can't roll after that. You can click them. Yeah, I don't want the free. I don't want the free spins. Thank you. I don't want the spins. I don't want the spins. I don't think I can. I don't know. I don't understand. I don't want to risk it. Did you know you can get free spins by clicking it? I did know that. Give you the drawers, but you don't have to use them. Oh, really? Wait. So I can spin this and get the drawers, but then not use them. Is that how it works? It isn't gonna like give me free pulls. Oh, okay. Are you sure? Yeah, get rid of the pop-up. I would like to get rid of the pop-up. It's very annoying. It's bonus items outside the gacha. Okay. Well, we can spin them. We can spin. Idealist. Which one do I want? Idealist or realist? Losing rolls every reset. Spin and don't use the character. I don't... Will this give me characters on my account? Because I do not want characters. About to reset in 2 minutes. Okay. It will not give characters on my account. Okay. Which one do I want? Idealist or realist? Not pulling the wheel doesn't matter. Idealist, yeah? Idealist, okay. Realist most time. Oh, realist more lame. Okay. This one then. Idealist. I trust you guys. I trust you guys. I trust you wouldn't break my account. I have to start over. To buy a new cat. Special roulette. We win a ton of stuff. Okay. We need to hurry. It doesn't fortune pull. Thank you. Ah, we're never lucky. 10 free draws. Hooray. Not bad at all. Might as well do it now before you forget. No. I don't want to. One heck of a surprise waiting when the gauge is empty. Don't forget to come back tomorrow. Okay. You just click back to skip the animation. Oh, thank you. No, I mean, I'm happy to watch the roulette. The roulette's fun. Yeah, thank you guys. I didn't know. I assumed it would like make me pull or something. Items with plus marks. Wait, what's this? From the roulette. Weapon plus marks. Okay. I don't know what plus marks are. I would have been missing out on stuff otherwise. Look at that. You got me just before the reset as well. You hooked me up. Yeah, it was the bonus from the roulette. It's a 12th birthday draw ticket. Holy moly. Simply bonus stats. You can equip them to your characters. Thank you. It's marks in your weapon's character's summons for bonus stats. Thank you. Is that capped in some way? I presume? Give them the full bootcraft treatment. Oops, sorry. Yeah, I definitely remember them. My time with them was great. Why don't you tell me what you like the most about it, and then I'll tell you what I like the most about it. Yeah, saving Gacha RNG for Genesis War for sure. That game's gonna be it. I was I was looking at Genesis War, a video gameplay of Genesis War last night with Senna. She was not impressed by it. Hey, we just got a load of shit. Yes, we would love to scratch. I'd love to scratch. Be mad not to. We got a red ring. Excellent. A sublimity ring. Okay. I've seen we've had a few of those. I don't know what sublimity rings do though. Ring is good. Ring is good. Okay, I guess we're doing this again. Now that I know I'm allowed to spin. Ring for the cat. I don't know what rings are for. We're full gamba now. We're breaking. Rings can be put in many places. I've heard that. Free draws. Whoa. Whoa. Well, I'll be a carbuncle's uncle. After a free 20, we get to draw till we drop today. Or at least till we get an SSR. Break. We started from scratch, but empty the gauge again to feel deja vu. Catch you tomorrow. Okay, thanks. Thanks. I'm worried about us bricking our inventory. I'm a little concerned. I'm sure like someone will guide me through it when we get that. Oh no. one of our males has dropped off. We had 10 yesterday. Now we only have 9. Right. I guess we go back now. Oh, we could go and do the raidy things. We go do raidy things. Not that one. Wait, how does this UI work? Special? Angel Halo. I don't think I've looked at this before. And clashes? Clashes. Oh my god. This is too much stuff. This is too much stuff. I don't think I should be on this menu. This menu scares me. This is other people's menus, isn't it? Other people's raids. People watching must be like, what the fuck is he doing? Raid list in the top right gives you your list of raids. Raid list. Ah, thank you. Thank you. Can't do those. Tiamat Showdown. This is hard. How do I get to the Omega version? Is there like an easy way to get there? Oh, it's here. Tiamat Omega Showdown. Ah, okay. I understand now. This we haven't unlocked yet. That we can't do because it's like the extreme version of that. We haven't unlocked that yet. No, I don't know what this is. We can do this. We can do this and have someone carry us. We really want these Tiamat Omegas, I think, and we also need the items, the weapons from there too. You can also add more friends so more people would help you with raids. Yeah, that's probably a very good idea. That's probably a very good idea. Get him, gang! I don't think that was me. I don't think that was me. Are you enjoying the game? I'm enjoying it quite a lot, Miyabi. I'm having a great time. And use rings for your characters, thank you. Add bonuses, use item. What bonus does this give? I should use it. Yeah, I should use it. Yeah, I guess. We'll just send friends to people and hope the people like us. It's random, but they're all good. Okay, okay. I'll try in a second. Well, who's this? It's a new one. We're absolutely dead. The people that join these raids do so much damage, like instantly. Yeah, I was the discoverer. I did my bit. I did my bit. Just dies instantly. Oh, there are women here drinking. What? There are women here drinking milk from the cow. Where do they come from? Oh, we got some Tiamats, I think. Oh no, these are Archangel Queens. Never mind. We might be able to use these anyway. Cool. Thank you guys. Thank you if anyone out there was helping me with those. I appreciate it. The same, except he's gonna. Oh wait, what's this? Oh, that's the carbuncle. Don't really want to replace this, but should probably replace these with just like any wind thing, maybe. Scale wing. small wind damage. I'm sure that will do an amount of damage. We can replace that. The wind rabbits do basically nothing. Maybe not. Maybe not. Fine. Did we get capped? No, not quite. Element of your summons don't matter outside of your main summon. Okay, thank you. Thank you. Ah, this is the wrong place. Wrong island. Okay, back we go. The veil is lifted. Captain and company are on the Knick-Knack Shack, deciding at the next steps for finding the Archduke. Chiero shows up to deliver some good news. Reduces starting cooldown by the effects of the summon. Ah, but the effects of the summon should be your highest priority. Yeah, I imagine all my summons are going to suck. If your sub-summon is not the same element as your MC, the cooldown is longer at the beginning of the fight. Thank you. Thanks, guys. My summoning is just going to be quite sucky in general, I imagine.
世話になったみたいね。助かったわ。よう、魔導士の小
You
娘。
might be able to unlock some
具合
later.
はどうだ？怪我はないんだよな。
I know most of the really good summons are all limited. Raphael and Belial and Beelzebub and whatnot.
だと、オイラはトカゲじゃねえ。
二人とも落ち着けん。私はカタリナ。こっちの可愛いのは B だ。君は？
イオ。
名前はイオだよ。あなたたちは何なの？
私ルリア。イオちゃん、よろしくです。
俺はラカムだ。で、こいつが俺たちの団長だ。さて、どうしてイオちゃんはこないだから俺たちの後をつけ回してたんだ？
実はさ、街で偶然あなたたちの会話を聞いて、太閤様は私の魔法の師匠なんだ。
A sorcerer or something.
師匠の行方がわからなくなって。
A wizard?
私、いても立ってもいられなくって、何かできないかと思って。
I suppose you to play in JRPGs in Relink. Why is that?
太閤府のやつと接触した
I don't
オイ
really
ラたちを
understand
つけて
Relink.
たってわけか。
Remember this girl from the anime?
でもさ、手がかりはつかめたわ。あのにやけ男に捕まってる時に、とある島の名前を聞いたんだ。よっしゃ、グランサイファーを出そう。その島へ行ってみようぜ。
Black mage with perfect dodge.
イオちゃんが聞いた島ってのは、この進路から見るとあれだな。
帝国の秘密工場らしいよ。師匠が帝国にさらわれたなら、そこにいる可能性高いよね。なるほど、掘り尽くされた廃校の島か。トンネルだらけだ。秘密基地にはもってこいだな。
しかし、あの誘拐犯との状況認識のズレは何だったんだ。今は手がかりを追うしかないが。
おっと、島の前になんかいるぜ。
まずは魔物退治だな。
It's easy for you to say, Vern. Like you ever do anything. Let's just bust the monsters. Make it sound so easy, mate. The anime is an adaptation of the first few chapters. Chapter 24, I mean, that's a lot further than I am. How many episodes of the anime did they make? Two seasons. So what, like 22 episodes or something? Io overheard her kidnappers talking about an island of abandoned mines. Captain's party decides to go to the island, also known as Monster Island. Seems like a bad place to go. There, Io starts to open up and talk about the Archduke. About Pommer, the guy with the mustache at the beginning of the game. There's a spin-off manga about him? Yeah, I know the guy. 26, 13 per season. Yeah, that makes sense.
ような着物は訪れない辺境の島だ。見つかっている
It's really good. It's interesting. I mean, Pommer is a swell guy, to be fair.
バルツはこんなんばっかだな。
なんか成り行きで来ちゃったけどさ、あんたたちは帝国を追ってるってことは腕は立つの？
Yeah, I'm pretty strong.
大丈夫
I'm
で
pretty
す。
strong.
この人もカタリナもラカムもすっごく強いんですよ。
When that popped up, just for a second there, I thought that read, "Don't worry, lol." I was like, wait, what? Don't worry, lol.
いいけどね。
ねえねえイオちゃん、太閤様ってどんな方なんですか？
師匠は大雑把で適当で忘れっぽくってだらしがなくて、でも魔法は笑顔のためにあるなんて、そんなことを本気で信じて実践しちゃうような人だよ。
随分と愉快な御仁だったようだな。早くお会いしてみたいものだ。
でも本当に適当な人なんだから。
So he's not the most reliable.
私に初めて見せてくれた
Gotcha.
魔法だって、魔法って言いながらあれは手品だったんじゃないかな。でもそのちんけな魔法は落ち込んでた私を心の底から笑顔にしてくれた。だからいつかこの人みたいになりたいって私はそう思ったんだ。
おっと、おしゃべりしてる暇はなさそうだぜ。
This guy's gonna be a hot mess, isn't he?
空気が変わったな。魔物のお出ましか。
Two monsters.
こっちからも魔物だ。イオちゃん、こっちです。こっちに隠れててください。
平気よ、これでも魔導士だもん。魔物なんか蹴散らしてやるんだから。
おいおい、無茶すんじゃねえぞガキンチョ。
Get him, team.
待ちくたびれたのじゃ。イーリアをなでな。
Oh, we're so close. We got robbed. Captain's party spies a strange cave. They go further and further into the cave, taking out monsters as they go. See if there's any connection to the Archduke.
わい、こっち。うまく隠してあるけど廃校の入り口っぽいぜ。
ここから先は敵視だ。イオ、危険があるかもしれない。気をつけてな。
うん。これでも魔導士だしね。足手まといにはならないよ。
イオ、師匠に会えたらまずどうする？
まずはっ倒す。
え？
確かに師匠の才能ならみんながあっと驚くような何かすごいものを作れるかもしれない。だけどそこをあの帝国と組んで挙句に行方をくらますなんて、弟子として私は情けないよ。何考えてるか知らないけど、はっ倒してでも私たちのところへ連れて帰る。おいおい、過激だな。だって師匠なのに弟子に連絡もしないで、師匠なのにこんな心配かけ、師匠なのに師匠。
Hey dear.
おい、泣くなよ。カタリナ、ルリアちゃん、なん
This
と
is
か
not
して
the time nor the place.
師匠。
You need to chill out.
よしよし。 今まで我慢してたんだな。大変だったな、いいよ。
あ、ちょっと羨ましいかも。
へえ、これだからガキは苦手だぜ。
Nice, Racken.
言ってねえよ、お姫様。
まあ、オイラとこいつが何とかしてやるから見てろって、どーんと任せときな。トカゲはともかく、あんたは頼りにしてるわ。
Throws that fit. Still calls poor Werner Blizzard. Unbelievable.
しかしなんだここは。
師匠はこれを手伝っていたの
？Maybe they were researching the
ドイツの
primals?
太閤も帝国と同じ研究をしてたってのか。ありえねえ話じゃねえが、恐ろしいもんだな。星の民の遺産が持つ魔力ってのはよ。
Oh, I was meant to look at the bracelet thing, right? Ring thing.
魔物だ。
I'll try to remember to look at that after this. What does UTC mean in time? That's that's basically universal time. So it's 5 hours ahead of. It'll be 4 hours ahead of. Actually, yeah. Daylight saving times make everything awkward. It's 5 hours ahead of EST usually. 8 hours ahead of PST. It's usually the same as GMT. Usually the same as GMT. Daredevil? Daredevil? The back of the cave. Sorry, excuse me. The back of the cave. Captain's party encounters a Black Knight. Wait. A person of great power in the Ersto Empire. EO demands answers, but doesn't like what she hears. Let me go and check out the thingies. The Black Knight, you say? I wonder which Black Knight that could be. Add bonuses is what I'm looking for, right? Add bonuses. Use item. Blimity ring. I don't really know what this does. We've got a coronation ring and a lineage ring as well. I do not know what any of these things do. We also have some Jetstream earrings, a Stellaris charm, and 2 perpetuity rings. Permanent mastery, uncapped mastery bonus, ethereal mastery bonus, over mastery bonus. Ah, yes. So I'm guessing these are probably different classifications of bonuses, which are independent of one another. What should I do with these guys? Who should I give these to? If anyone. They're different bonuses. Okay. The ring. Wait later than use them. That sounds sensible to me. You need sublimity ring. And who would I want to use sublimity ring on? Anyone? Like, is there a specific kind of character that I would be better off using these on? Like, should I use this on a damage dealer? Because damage is king. Use them on all characters you want to use. Do characters take more than one? Like, do I just feed them one and then they're done? I can't feed them more? I guess we'll find out. Gives a character 4 over mastery bonuses. I guess. The roll for the best statuses on it. Ah! How'd I do? What are we looking for here? Right, I understand now. It's like enchanting. Reroll. Can you tell me what we would be looking for here? Good roll, not perfect. Good. Okay. Thank you. Yeah, so these are like enchanty scrolls. Need AB damage limits. I'm not going to be breaking any damage limits anytime soon. I'm sure at some point maybe I will. Attack and HP stay the same. The last two are random bonuses. You want to see skill damage cap, stamina, or triple attack. Okay. Skill damage cap, okay. Chain attack damage? Dodge rate? Those aren't the ones that you mentioned. Ooh, I've clicked something that I was not meant to click. Pretty great until you cap. Okay. Anything charge attack related is fine, which you got. Okay. Thank you guys. Appreciate it. Double attack rate? She uses chain attacks, right? Is that good? Fine. Damage cap is good. Okay. Thank you. Can he use these too? Do we use these on him? Obviously can't use rings. Okay. So we should re-roll this one, yeah? Ring. Obviously the one giving the ring, yeah. Sublimity ring. So this will just overwrite it, yeah? Stamina? And healing. What does stamina do? What does stamina even do? I have no idea. Stamina's good. What does it do? Ah, more HP you have. You deal more damage. Interesting. Higher your character's HP is, the higher the damage. More HP, more damage. Okay. Thank you. Healing? We don't... Does... she doesn't do much healing, right? She does... I think she has one thing that heals. Should I re-roll that? Or should I keep that? What do you think? I don't have many characters to play with here, so this roll is fine. Okay. Good. Use that one. Okay. Enmity. I have seen Enmity used. Yeah. I have seen Enmity used. Oh shit, what's this? What on earth is this? Trade for 1 EMP. Okay, this is... EMP needs a max level first. This is something that you earn... It's like for classes, right? Where you earn this after you're already capped. And bonus XP to get EMP points. You can spend them there for bonus stats. Okay, thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Take it we still can't overcap you. We don't have the right bits and pieces. Resolute reactors. Oh, she has a different upgrade to other characters, doesn't she? Different Colossus Omega Showdown. Okay, we're not doing that yet. Right, so we have to challenge the various elemental spirits, get her upgrades to be able to continue upgrading her. She has like a different uncap. What about you? Can we uncap you? Yeah, we can. I don't know why we haven't. So cheeky. That's such a cheeky picture. Yeah, I'm absolutely there for it. Uncap Lyria. It says I can't. I might be missing something. You can check where to buy them. Ah, okay. Get by treasure trade. Is this something that I want to do? Should I do this? Or is this wasteful? I don't know. Is this being stupid doing this, or is this fine? Get a lot of pendants, okay. We need 5 of those. Oh, I see. We need stones. Oh, I don't think we can get these. I don't think we can get these fins. I don't know. I couldn't tell you. Probably, yeah, probably haven't unlocked it yet. Probably haven't got far enough in the story yet. Hey DYDK, I watched one of your videos last night. Sadly I had no idea who you were up until yesterday when I saw your name on a YouTube video, and I was like, hey, didn't I see DYDK in chat yesterday? And it all clicked together. Thank you for making such excellent videos. I really appreciate it, man. Very clear and concise and easy to follow for someone who has no idea what they're doing. Thank you, appreciate it. Very helpful for someone who has no idea what they're doing. Really, really helpful. Couldn't recommend them enough. What are we doing now? We're going back to story, I guess. Oh, we are capped. Capped. Hey, we're watching. It's the least I could do. I even left a like and a subscribe. Truly doing my part. I know, guys. I know. I also checked out your stream on Twitch for a little while last night. I was watching you do an excessive amount of numbers damage to whatever it was that you were fighting. It seemed very chill. Didn't repost on social media. No, none of my social medias are worth reposting on. He's not missing out much there. I don't want to be on this page. I want to be on this page. Video requests a new player. I don't know. I know so little about the game. The game is so overwhelming. Honestly, the problem hasn't been with people coming into chat. The problem hasn't been like lack of information. It's been overwhelming with information. That's probably more of an issue. I feel like the game does an okay job of just like letting you queue up for quests and stuff and kind of do your own thing. It's only, I guess, like anything that I would want to know. Like, I think you've probably already done videos on, like, I was looking for info last night about what I should use the Zodiac ticket on. That's why I found one of your videos. So I think it's kind of more of a problem to overwhelm a new player with information. The whole game is like kind of overwhelming. I guess, like, I don't know, you might have already done something like this, but how best to navigate the menus to go to the places that you need to go to as a new player. That was probably my #1 issue, trying to figure out like where I was meant to go. But honestly, even that wasn't that hard in this game. Some people say that this game has really bad menus to it. I've played Arknight's Enfield recently. I can tell you that has much worse menus in it. So I don't even know if it's that bad. It's like I kind of know what I'm doing now, sort of. Didn't really take that long. And I've been faffing around doing all sorts of weird story and things that I shouldn't have been doing. Oh, you mentioned this. So when I was watching your Zodiac video, or not your Zodiac video, your like what to do with selectors video yesterday, you actually touched on this right at the end, I think. And I was like, oh god, thank god it isn't just me. The list of banners on the right side, of the GRANBLUE client. Holy moly, is that ever overwhelming? That's crazy. I was just there like staring at it like, which of these do I interact with? What the hell is all this? I'm not even pulling in this game, right? So I didn't need to worry about like which banner I was pulling on or anything like that, but just going through them, I was like, which of these should I be interested in? What on earth is going on here? Do I know what else is overwhelming? Narcos, is this going to be someone's penis? I don't know, dude. I'm so sorry, by the way. Like, surprise me, Narcos. Surprise me, mate. Yeah, even you get confused. It was very refreshing, reassuring to hear, like, even as a very seasoned player, there were just there's so many banners there. Let you sleep on it. Thanks, man. Appreciate it. Cramped too much stuff into the UI. While I have been very impressed with this game in a lot of different ways, and I really do mean that, like, it has massively exceeded my expectations, it does amaze me that in 12 years they have not been able to add a few quality of life things here and there to the client to make it especially, you know, with the launch on Steam. But I guess it's probably because it has always been browser-based and there have been limitations to it. To an apology from Dreecom, a stack of apologems and a removal of Crapjaw? I don't think so, unfortunately. I think the Steam UI is just a carbon copy of the browser, is it not? Maybe not. Umakin has been unbelievably helpful. Incredibly, incredibly helpful. When people were screaming terms that I didn't understand at me multiple times, Umakin has broken it down for me and been like, this is what this means. I'm like, thank you. Thank you so much. Waifu and husbando tier list, of course, Apprentice. Browser version has everything on the home menu screen when you scroll down. Ah, I see. Yeah, I can imagine there has been quality of life. It just doesn't feel like it. A lot of people say the same thing about Wizardry, which is probably my main game, like Wizardry Variants Daphne, where like they come in and like, damn, this game needs some quality of life, and it's like you have no idea how bad it was like 2 years ago. So yeah, I can kind of relate. Umakin is one of your mods, and she and I work on a guide, like content as wiki staff. My apologies, Umakin, if I have at any point misgendered you, I apologise. Very natural to call people he, him. I'm very sorry. She certainly did not mention that. I am nobody. I am nothing. I am nothing and no one. As you can see there on the browser version, we don't have the thing on the side, and it's all one page if you scroll down. Ah, this. So this. It's over here. We don't have this. You don't have this. This is a scroll down. She's been hiding it as a humble person. She has been so helpful. Yeah, she has been so helpful. The whole, honestly, everyone from this community that I have met so far has been absolutely wonderful and incredibly welcoming, and just seems to hasn't been criticizing me for doing things because I'm doing them in a specific way. Hasn't been nasty, hasn't been patronizing or condescending or any of that stuff. It's just been really, really pleasant. And they just want to welcome some more people into playing their game, and that's really wonderful. I've honestly found that with a lot of gacha games that I've started playing like long after they started. Yeah, GRANBLUE's certainly no exception. Bar on the top right, the setting stuff, but you can hide it by making the window more narrow. I'm sure, like, I could probably, if I was being smart here, right? This is just minimizing it. If I was being smart here, I could probably narrow this down. Like, I could do this, right? Oh, no, not that. That did not work. Abort. I could resize this. That I was cutting off the right side portion. I mean, I could do it on OBS as well. Hold on. What are we on here? Window capture, aren't we? Yeah, window capture. No. No. Might be a bit prettier to look at. What do I want to do with this? I could really stretch it out. I don't think anyone's going to appreciate that though. My put that behind it. A bit of a bodge job, but you know. Let's sort something more permanent out for it. Might be a bit better. Might be a bit better for now. Might be a little bit less ugly to look at. Let me move this back over. Sort of frame for it and stuff at some point. If I'm gonna keep playing this, I'll sort of frame and stuff for it. I could actually shrink it down even more, huh? I could shrink it down so it's literally just the thing. Might look prettier. Oh, not that. Again. Frame. Sorry guys, I'm on one now. You know what I'm like. That's not even. Good God, that's not even. How does that look? That looks alright for a second, right? That's serviceable, right? That's serviceable. LER's uncapped art. Yeah. Oh yeah. So like, I'll show you my other. We have Limbus. We have Limbus with Korakuma-ish. The Wizardry with Aniki. We have I haven't done a proper Monster Memories one yet. We got Reverse 99 with a Knight. So yeah, we could definitely get a little kitty cat on there. For sure. Yeah, I'll try and work on that and see if I can get it to look a little bit prettier. With a picture of Lily. Some banners and things that will pop up on the left right hand side of the screen, so if you need help on anything they won't be able to see that. That's very true. That's very true. Hold on. I was a little bit too concerned about making this thing. Pop up on the left right hand of the screen. Yeah, I'll have to wait until I get back to the client. Let me get through this. Let me get through a load of story a second. So is this who I think it is? We've already seen this fine woman.
やはりそうか。なぜ貴様がここにいる？エルステ帝国最高顧問。
This was my favorite of the knights.
黒騎士。
By a long way.
貴様の出る幕はないはずだ。
To be introduced to her. She looks ballin'. She's my favorite by so far. Yeah, by so far. She looks absolutely ballin'. Apollonia. Yeah, Apollonia, like, she really stood out to me. Her voice is so deep. I was just saying yesterday, I'd love her to lay me down on an execution block and then unapologetically execute me, like, while doing so duty bound and not hearing any of my cries, any of my pleas. She's got that great like I am a duty bound now knight trope. My sire is my very being. My duty is my purpose, and my purpose is my life. She's got that great trope going on. And her voice is perfect for it. Love those characters. Some of my favorite tropes. Huh? Don't you hear that, Dice Onion? You'll know better than that, mate. Come on. Acting all high and mighty. Heavens above. Polly, Mr. I've been to the GRANBLUE maid cafe every year in Japan. Like, I'm not taking a half from you, sir. Gloomby, you're out of there. Come on, be real. Talking about the blonde one. Wait, which blonde one? Lyria? Oh wait, Lyria's got blue hair. Definitely not Lyria. Knight in black armor awaits the crew inside the Empire's underground factory. A strange aura surrounds the knight, who continues to speak. Oh, Catalina! Catalina? Catalina's pretty cool.
太閤閣下はすでに何かに取りつかれているようだった。ひどい顔であったよ。血走った目ばかりが妙に正気を発していた。清少の術。太閤はそれに固執していたな。
It's like my doll. Sorry, Apollonia, please don't execute me. I didn't mean to cut you off. I'm so sorry.
おい、機械の魔物だ。例のやつが入り口から。
言ったそばからせっかちな太閤様だ。ルリアと運命を共にする者よ。また会おう。つまらぬことでは死ぬ。
She's such a badass. I feel like having knowledge from 12 years in the future after playing that event, like, is actually going to make it better for me. It's actually going to make the experience better for me as I recognize the characters. I'm like, ah, it's that person.
さっきの話が本当なら、あの機械の魔物、師匠が。
落ち着けが緊張。あんなうさんくさいやつってことだ。
And it was all a dream.
でも感じるの。この機械の魔物から師匠の魔法の。
I wonder who this guy is going to be that we're going to meet.
前に襲われた時
Her master.
ぼんやりと感じたわ。もしかしてと思ってたけど、師匠。
He sounds like a real troublemaker.
何しようとしてんの
Oh, don't you start again, come on. Hold it together.
塞いでる一匹を片付けるぞ。
リオ、何をしているんだ。戻れ。
Yo shakes off Rackham and recklessly chases after the mechanical monster. I don't want to see Apollina. Not going to try to say that again. I don't want to see her. I don't want to see her sullied like that. Come on. She's better than that. I can't actually do that again if I tried. I can't do that on cue apparently. Okay, kitty cat. Go get him. Go get him. I don't think we'll have to worry about stages for a little while. I always just love that. I love that trope. I think that trope is excellent. You know, the duty-bound knight who stays loyal to their liege, even though Perhaps they morally feel like their liege is wrong, or ethically feel like their liege is wrong. Their duty comes across above all else. Their duty is their name and their purpose and their life. Great trope.
みんな無事か。なかなかの強敵だったな。
イオは無事か。
My giant Fedial? Isn't that the blue-skinned girl? Is she actually a giant or something? Maybe I'm misremembering.
無事だ。ここにいる。
There's a lot of names.
怪我はねえみてえだな。
Ah, one of the 6 dragons. Got you.
こりゃ仕切り直しだな。一旦町に帰るか。な。
Burke-sized giraffe. Okay. It is like 200 centimeters tall or somewhere around it. Okay, let me have a look. Video. This. Holy moly. Ah, yes. I see. This must be the official art, right? I see. This is what she actually looks like as a dragon. It's a home screen. One second. Image. Image. It's not looking great, but you know, we do what we can do. It's a hodgepodge job. There you go. What more can I do? The hours that I toiled on this.
イオちゃん、そんなことないです。イオちゃんの声はきっと届いてます。イオちゃんの声に反応して機械の魔物に施された魔物が
Literally pixel
かすか
perfect.
に反応していた。大丈夫。また機械の魔物が現れたら私も手伝います。だから泣かないで。ね。
ありがとう、ルリア。
Crew takes another step toward the truth behind the Archduke. The crew takes another step toward the truth behind the Archduke's disappearance, but not without some painful revelations for Io. Lyria reassures Io, who begins to feel bravery welling up within her. She's going to find her master, no matter what. Oh, we actually got Io! We're Ioing! I love Ioing! I guess we could put her in a party. Hold on. Debuffed in real life, yeah, you're telling me, mate. Permanently debuffed. Look at this, I know how to navigate the main and sub. Let's get you in. She deserves it. I know how to filter as well. I know how to filter on here and then reset. So that I can see the character. I'm so good at this UI. I'm a prodigy. I'm a GRANBLUE prodigy. You did it. Great work, us. No, we're not looking for any GRANBLUE fantasy art that you can provide now, guys. Thank you. Yours. I know where you're looking for your art. Oh, I've gone back to here. Okay, my mastery is not quite complete. Right, what do we got going on here? What's popped up here? Draft characters only. Do I own any draft characters? I don't know. I don't think so. Rise of Machos. Only draft character to be used. Katura. Oh yeah, she's a draft. Yeah, okay, maybe we can do this. We could maybe do this with MC and Katura. Maybe? Like, they're quite strong. What on earth are you showing me? That girl, like, the fact that that's a Gelboru link. I have opened it up. It is relatively safe. I would not suggest navigating to that site. Thank you. Or linking anything in chat, to be honest, to that site. I appreciate it though, Narcos. I appreciate the thought. Perhaps next time, take the image and put it onto a non-porn site. Thank you. I know you're very careful. I'd still appreciate it if you don't link to Gelboru. Thank you. I'm just going to leave it up because I can't be able to take it down. No Gelboru, thanks. No porn sites, thank you. Oh, I'm sure you will, Gloombit. Yeah, I have no doubt. We need this. What do we need? What the fuck is going on here? One click away for a free vacation, indeed. What on earth is this? I don't know if I want to put that on stream. Whose skin is this? Which character is this? Wilness. This is the ex-Blue Knight, isn't it? Or the Blue Knight for most of the game. The normal skinny. I mean, he's a beast. He's not ashamed of his physique, and neither should he be. Neither should he be. Oh, Wilness is the fire dragon. Okay, I got the names confused again. I'm sorry. Wilness is the fire dragon of the 6 dragons. Again, that does make sense for the picture. I played the most recent chapter. Yeah, the event story. I played the event story. Valentine skin, and rightly so. What on earth have you? Oh, this is we got introduced to her. It's Callie. Is it Callio something? She is a fun character. This character is actually really fun from what I saw of her. Cagliostro, yeah, Cagliostro. Oh, it's a he, is it? Okay, either way, he or she, or they, or anything else is a fun character. It was very fun to play around with. Cagliostro is a she. Either way, however they would like to be referred to, they were a very fun character. The lore is really interesting. Is she part of the main story? She was really fun. What on earth are you linking here, Narcos? What's the matter with you, mate? You're out of control. Right, okay, I guess I'm going to try and do this draft quest. Probably get absolutely beaten up for it. Wait, I can do like a second party, can't I? Be better. Set B. Okay. Wait. Oh, hold on, they're the same. They're both party 1. Does that matter? Oh, this is a preset. I understand now. I get it. I understand. Okay. Doesn't matter. Right, so we can change that and then we can change back to that afterwards. Just double checking she was human. I don't know if I can do this. I have no idea. What difficulty is this? Oh, we're on the wrong place. 18. Oh, Jesus. I don't know, man. I feel like we've been very reliant on our, like, 5,000 point shield to be able to make it through any of this stuff. We can try it. Gerard as a guideline. A lot of team slots, but you just hovered on the same team the entire time. I see. Thank you. I received a new request. Party pays a visit to Bowles. Bowles? Hearing some kind of commotion there. They go to investigate. I proudly live in Bowles. This tradition is said to have been started during the war. Liberated workers of Bowles. That's such a merry feast that became a yearly tradition. I bet they got real sweaty. I recognize this. We've seen this character a few times from these random events. They're just constantly drunk. Ara.
It's a ram!
I don't know what's going on with you. Ara.
でもよ、そういえば、
おい。
おとたんに任せるです。
アルドラタイム。
Okay. The best leaders of the tribe stood up at once and headed to the assembly hall for the pie eating contest.
次はドイツだ。おう。
While looking for a souvenir to give Eugen and friends, the captain and the crew stop to watch the contest when they hear a shout. Oh no. At these words, Kamiya's loyal cohorts narrow their eyes all at once. This is chaos. The group comes to Kamiya's defense. In a flash, the mounting tension in the room reaches breaking point, and a fight breaks out. Flames of the fight are quick to spread, and soon enough an uproar rises as more and more people are pulled into the brawl. I think there's a very good chance that we die here. I proudly live in Balls. I'm a proud citizen of Balls. What abilities do we have as this class? Dodge all attacks and throws. I mean, that's kind of useful. It's only one wave. It will be alright. Yeah, look at that. It's 2% damage. We're going to be fine. Oh, I should have used this first. Oh, and this, apparently. Elemental Focus. Definitely should have used that. Whoops. You don't use this. This bad. So I hear. Delay attacks. We don't want to use that yet. We wanted to get a gem because delay deletes a gem, right? Holy moly, that does so much damage! What the hell? He's cracked out, mate. What on earth? That's great, Dojin. We'd love to see that. Yeah, that eats a gem, right? Excellent. We love eating gems. That's fine. That's just a reasonable amount of damage that we can take. For sure. That's fine. We don't have any patience. No, it's gonna be fine. It's gonna be fine. Just need to not hit us. That's an awful lot of damage. That's an awful lot of damage. That's too much damage, one might say. That's too much damage. No, it's fine. True. Maybe if we were like a knight or something, we could prevent an attack. That's too much damage. We were close-ish, sort of. Hold on. Let's go and have a look. What can we do? Can we change to another class? We can take a sub-skill, right? No, that's not the right button. We could take, these are all the skills we have unlocked. No. We take this. Maybe that gets us there. All we really need to do is just make it a second cow attack thing. And that'll probably kill it. Minimum system requirements for this game. I mean a browser. Literally a browser. So, very low, I would say. Come on, we got this. We got this. Just gotta believe. Could use the extra summon as well, but like, summon feels like cheating. Intel Core i3 or higher. That's probably being generous, to be honest. Oh, we should use this first.
ヒロインは私だよ。金河新年。そんな。
Okay, that's not great. I guess we have to use this now then. How are we gonna stall 6 turns? It's fine. I believe in the process. That did not block her hit. That apparently does not work the way that I think it does. I thought this would block a single hit. I guess not. Maybe it's only on him. I don't know. We are fucked though. Maybe later, maybe later. We'll work our way back to that one. Oh, I see. This is the party thing. Right. I get it now. There's loads of party slots. It makes perfect sense now. Okay. We need our party back. We are very reliant on her, Illyria, to make her survive things. These things that are like much higher than us.
こっそり楽しい思いをしようとしても無駄なのじゃ。イービアも連れて行くのじゃ。
Do you want to save this like here? That's fine. Okay, let's go back to whatever we were doing. Quest. We can get a quest from here. Look at that navigation. Incredible. Incredible. Rise of the Machos. We can do this, I think. Oh, I didn't take any subs. I didn't take any subs. Criminal. You stream for a really long time. Yeah, I stream for 10 to 12 hours every day. Youngie. Youngle. Deep into the night. A relaxing cafe somewhere. Lively sounds of conversation and laughter fill the air from none other than Lowain and his usual posse. However, the chatter suddenly comes to a halt.
Yeah.
Totes unbelievable. Yes, Lowain. Agreed. Lowain's troubled expression immediately grabs the attention of his buddies, Elsum and Tomoe.
Yeah. Lowain.
What? Man, nice ice cream. Why are they why are they talking like Valley Girls? Was I like totally looking spaced out and stuff? Oh my god. Lowain and the bros. What? Singing about gains? No way, brother. No way, bro. Tiny little guy's trying to get shredded. He's totes serious.
きっとなのに
ペーなそれマジペーわ
I wish this was voiced. I really wish this was voiced. Maybe there'll be other parts that are with these guys in. At least this is voiced.
だよね。
来たこれ。プレイ。
Consuelo, Wayne and friends make their way to Kozo's home in high spirits. Ev's side story is beautiful. However, the three were not prepared for the unspeakable sight awaiting them there. It's all about the glutes and quads. Can't forget the hammies too. Can't forget those hammies.
ガチじゃん。いいよいいよ。おっ。いいよいいよ。
Can't forget those hammies, guys.
よし。
Who are these clowns? After finishing his workout, Kozo immediately begins chowing down on an enormous meal, packed high in protein and other essential vitamins and minerals. Wise choice. Wayne finally breaks the silence, looks up, and lets out a sigh.
おいおい。いや。
いや。
だが。つうことは。
Kozo hesitates for a moment and reluctantly begins to explain. Oh, it's all for a girl.
見届けたぜ。
Yo, his feelings. Keep chasing those gains. Got the hots for a girl. Totally feel you on that one, right? We can't be buddy-buddy with a macho man. Why not? Oh, they're macho hunters. Wait, what? Why?
ごめんなさい。
おっと
I don't understand.
盛り上がっていきましょうタイム
They're macho hunters. I don't know. I don't know. Luane and the bros are raising Kozo's spirits when a shadow suddenly encroaches over them. My macho sun hunter senses are tingling, like for real. Oh shit. Muscle telepathy. So stupid. Unable to contain himself any longer, Luane finally reaches his breaking point. And at that very moment, generations of macho hunting spirit manifested in Luane's soul. Hi Zul and Siaga. Did you use your weapon and unit selectors? I have used my... I got the cat. I got the finest cat because I couldn't not. Like, it would have been illegal not to. And I also used the Zodiac selector on... God, Jesus, what's her name? Cowgirl. I'm sorry, her name has escaped me. I'm still learning. Because I need another wind unit to round it out. I haven't used the lower selectors. Or the one that I have, the, what is it, like Series 1 selector? Nice, Madge! How's it going, my man? I'm not using a tier list or anything, no. I just took the cat because it was a cat. I looked through the list of all the characters in the game, and there was one. There was one non-like humanoid, and it was our girl. All the VIPs are gone, Smash. They got nuked by Capisaur. You can rebuy a VIP for a mere 100,000 points. How you doing, sir? We actually have to try here. Can we just cast this and win? I think we can just cast that and win. Let me put it on the full order. Vipper, Zmaj, 2134. Congratulations, you've infected yourself with the VIP virus here again. Enjoy it. You have enough money to slap me with it. That doesn't surprise me. I'm a genuine gamer. Is that a compliment? I'm not sure. Oh, we haven't actually summoned Tiamat yet. I'll let them do the Lordo shit. I haven't used Tiamat yet. Is Tiamat gonna like? Oh, that isn't Tiamat. Oh, we've got Tiamat in the wrong slot. We're meant to have Tiamat in this slot.
Adventuring is
Heavens above.
so fun.
It's cutting stuff off. Yeah, I'll fix it again in a second. Hold on. I can just make it a little bit bigger. I just made it too small. Hold on. There you go. Look at that. Look at that beauty. I don't know if we need to be that wide, do we? I don't know. Gotta get that symmetry though, don't we? Probably wide enough, isn't it? Fucking cat. Alright. Probably a little bit wide, isn't it? There you go. It's beautiful. It's stunning. You know, like, no. Stunning. Yeah, stunning. Beautiful. Actually, gorgeous. If I do say so myself. Flawless work. Thank you. Thank you. I'm an expert of OBS. OBS bows before my technological might. That attack does so much damage. So much more damage than anything else that I can do. It's such a ridiculously long way. Can I be an annoying little shit and ask something? Sure. You don't have to preface it either, you just ask. Already asked. What's up? That was your one question. Yeah, you could ask that. That was the last question you could ask. Right as Lowain is about to deal the finishing blow to head Macho, Macho Jr. jumps into his defense and obstructs the way. Mods have always been abusing. Poor Boone. The selfless actions and words of Macho Jr. soften the heart of even a veteran Macho Hunter.
Yeah.
He's trying to end the Macho Wars. And he's trying to do that by attacking us. The destruction of our natural habitat and overhunting from Macho Hunters. The Macho population's been dwindling. What? Macho Jr.'s moving speech strikes a chord with Kozo. Using a girl as a front? What is this question that 3-Force was asking? Like, have I missed it? Llewellyn cracks a smile at the Machos and turns his back on them to begin his epic speech. Yeah, are we getting wall of texted? Do we need to be prepared? You got permit for asking too many questions. I don't think he did. Stop interrupting my brain. How hard can the question be? Type faster. And with those heartfelt words, Llewellyn walks off into the horizon without looking back. Kozo gazes upon Llewellyn's silhouette with a fire ignited in his soul, for he has learned that being a man isn't about the size of your bicep, thank God, but the size of your heart.
Oi!
I typed faster and deleted type garbage. You deleted garbage to make room for more, is what you're saying. Llewellyn continues walking off into the distance, raises his right fist to the heavens with pride. Kozo burns Llewellyn's silhouette into his memory as the Macho Hunter fades into the horizon. The conversation and laughter of the three young men resonate throughout the cafe. Keyboard shortcuts. How, like, imagine being so old that you know keyboard shortcuts, Dice Onion. Oh my word. You're ancient, mate. And thus, the friends continued their lively conversations throughout the night. These are their delusional headcanons they're spinning while chilling at the tavern. Also, there are events that there's but 6 chapters worth of it. Oh my word, okay. Get out. I don't think we can do this yet. This seems a little teensy bit beyond us. A little teensy bit beyond us. Chapter 6. Desert Monster Contest. These are just like low level ones. We can definitely do those. They should be fine. The Macho arc was insane. Is it really 6 chapters long? That's a hell of a lot. Yeah, we're monster hunting. Super rare apples. Wait, that was a plus? Burns into that apparently. What are we meant to do with apples? Fine. You rerolled for Aqua Realm yesterday. Full squad 2 copies of each. And the green Lulu dude has 3 Goliath's weapons. And the standard dream team no web. I'm sure somebody knows what you're talking about. But that is more immense, I think. Yeah, I think that's more immense. Yeah, we need Fox. Or like Cogs. Yes, we got the super rare apples. Here he is. Thanks, Fox. Everyone's happy. Vern's Vexation. Awesome alliteration. Rare animal hunters. The generic goon is back. The rare monster hunters are getting attacked by monsters. Strange. Odd. So Ultra in Moromens is a collection of about 1 million different weird things that have not so great synergy with one another. Is Ultra like a type? Or classification? Hello Kai Curry. How you doing, darling? So you're just a lizard. Oh boy. The little things. Look at us blazing through these story quests, sub-quests. At this rate, we might make it to chapter 8 by the end of the night, maybe. Copium! Come on, Bean! Hey! Cave bats? Get out of here. So you getting distracted by every little thing in the way? Yeah, you're right. There's no way you're getting that. Come on, mate. Have some faith. Have some faith. No, you're probably right. Yeah, I'm in chapter 6. Am I in chapter 6? I am insulted, Ariel. I'm insulted. I'm a chapter 6 gamer. Yeah, I'm pretty awesome. Thanks for noticing. Right, that's all of those quests done. I think we're on chapter 7 now, right? We are indeed. We can whack through these quickly. I keep forgetting to put my other characters in the subgroup. Whoops, I don't want to do that. Okay. Should probably get her some XP. Chapter 7, yeah, man, yeah. I'm still not totally convinced, Boone. So I'm not totally convinced myself. Go the usual length, it should be fine. Well. We'll see, we'll see. Let's not be too hasty, eh? Oh shit, it's actually so much later than I thought. 1 second. Sorry guys. Just to make sure everything's okay downstairs first. Back in a moment. We're back. You didn't even say anything naughty. Didn't even say anything naughty, Boom. Why are you scattering? Why are people scattering? There's no... You're just chatting. Is it because you don't want to talk to me? Yeah.
それなら断るわけにはいきませんね。
Despage.
しょうがねえな。
Scared of the sudden return. Sorry, everyone. I'll try to re-emerge more quietly in the future. Let's get these monsters.
私だって頑張れます。
Huge gains. One shot. We're not really one-shotting. Not that far off. Just sort of class. Shh. Class as Kung Fu Artist is up next. Look at that. Whoa. Whoa. Holy. What else we got going on here? What slumbers below is the main quest. Kung Fu Artist. That's certainly not me. My tongue has no fu to it. My mouth has plenty of FUs, but my tongue has no fu. I'll buy it from you at a high price. I'll buy it at a high price. What are you buying? What are you selling? Do you like the game? This one? Yeah. No, I'm actually really enjoying it. The story's been great. And we've got a cat. We've got a cat called Ewiya. So, I mean, there's not much stuff not to like, really. He likes my game. That's me. I'll take a Robin Fox's cabbages. He needs those. Katura. Have some uncapping. Okay, next. Nice, and you're a young buck. Don't worry about it, mate. You're beautiful and young, sprightly. Your whole life ahead of you. Proreg, on the other hand, is an ancient. Missing Son. Wait, was that quest called Factory Me Up? Oh no, Factory Mix Up. Like, factory me up, baby. 3's catchphrase. Boon's a lot younger than I am, as far as I'm aware. He's my GBF friend ID, and Chiakona called me ancient. I mean, if you've played this game since launch, chances are you are probably at least, what, like 25? Yeah, I'd say that's a real lowball. Which is why I said 25. Which is why I said at least. We got a kind of Chun-Li vibe on the go here. Right, Kung Fu artist. Did you figure out why people still play this game? Yeah. It's because it feels like it's a game made by game developers rather than a game churned out by AI and shareholders. A reskin for Grant. I don't doubt it. Yeah, unlike that shoot game Wizardry. Nah, there's nothing. Okay, there are some things wrong with Wizardry, but Wizardry does a lot of things right. Oh, I could probably actually uncap these, right? Now that I've been shown how to do so. Oh, tier 8, the Iron Token to keep uncapping this character. Whoops. Oh shit. Apparently we don't have a weapon equipped. Also problematic. No, we know we can't uncap you. Oh, we have power-ups for her now. Thank you, Boone, for giving us sub to Marshmallow. That's really kind of you, man. Appreciate that a lot. You just wake up, Boone. Thank you, man. So nice of you. Thank you. Question mark, question mark, question mark? No? No? No what? No, not you! Marshmallow! Obviously you didn't just wake up! You'll go to bed in a minute! Did I say Boone? Fucking hell. Sorry everyone. It's old age. You're a boon to me, Marshmallow. You're a boon to me. Wait, reaching the current level cap for most units, you just straight up uncap them to max. Oh, cool, 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 cool. Good. Good to know. But we could use these as well. I should probably do this quickly. I think this is exactly what Boone was talking about when he said I would get distracted by things. I don't know for sure though. Yeah, it can't be uncapped more for now, okay. I can't uncap you either right now. Okay. Can I uncap you? Are you uncappable? Do you come with the car? Okay, that's what we can do, right? I think our Valder is like fully uncapped already. I'm guessing he must be since he's not showing up here. Must be, right? Work is busy, I can't hang out for very long. Oh, thanks, Imokin. So nice of you. That's a pretty awesome frame. That's a perfectly fine frame. Hold on. That's such a cool little frame. Hold on. Let me save that to a decent place. Thank you so much. That's so nice of you. That's so nice of you. Thank you so much. I can't believe someone would just do that. People are nice sometimes. People on the internet sometimes surprise me. Ah! I thought I took the background off. This is unreasonable. I'm a mess. I'm a mess. This may be the wrong ratio. I'll have to faff with it. I'll sort it after stream. It's very kind of you. I'll definitely use that. I will make it work. Can we make it? Yeah, it should be a R, to be honest. Should be an R, a U, C. Don't go into the light. Come back. Come back. That's so nice. So nice to think of doing that. So kind. What silliness. Why am I back on here? What am I doing here? God. I've lost function. What's the time limit? Oh my god. Oh my god, no. Okay, we need to sort our weapons. Look at all this trash. Oh, I see. This is here because we have overflow. Right, okay, I need to figure out how to use my weapons. It goes loading at 1 frame per 20 seconds. That doesn't seem ideal. Super senior rare. That's pretty decent. Pretty decent. Brain weapon. I need to like plus stuff or something. I think. Question mark. Question mark. Get through how to do autofill to stuff. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. So I think we use them as upgrades, right? But I'm not 100% sure about that. I'm also not 100% sure how we get onto that menu even. There is no daily loot for it, Fox, really. Just log in, do your raids, do whatever raids you want to do. That's pretty much it, I think. What are the skips? Where do the skips live? Event raid 5 times for the crystals. Also, how on earth do I deal with my inventory overflow? Whereabouts is any skips though? Ah, okay. Daily skips require you to advance in the story. Thank you. GBF, I won't have any for a very long time then. GBF has a lot of modes, so rather than what is my loot, it's what am I choosing to grind today, yeah. It's like Wizardry. How do I get rid of my inventory, guys? How do I get rid of my excess equipment? Please, someone help me. I am clueless. Please help. Please, God, help me. You have to go to inventory and then go to reserve. Okay, thank you. Inventory. Reserve. Reserve. Okay. Can reserve items potential to make power-up items. Okay. Can I just blitz all of these? I can take all the normal items at least, right? Auto select. Sort. I want only weapons with skills, auto reserve weapons. Sort button is to filter your auto select. The one is to filter your auto select, okay. So that should just be all the level 1 normal items that we have in here. I think that should be okay, right? You can just get rid of all of those things. There's not really any need for them. I want to reserve them. Okay. That's get rid of them, right? Big sort on the bottom, N, R from the top row, and all icons on the bottom row. I think I might actually need some of the R items at the moment, but I'm not 100% sure. All the icons on the bottom row, so all of these. I might need some of these R? I don't actually know. I have no idea. I guess we can just do that. DY says so. I believe him. I believe we'll be good. Yeah. Our items you need will be given to you for a specific thing. Given to you for a specific thing. Okay, I will, again, I will take your word for it. We have to do this a number of times? Because it can only select a certain number at once. It can only select 20 at once. Is that right? Only 20 at a time. No problem, no problem. Thank you guys. I would have been so clueless. This would have taken me literally half an hour to work out, and a YouTube video, no doubt, to work it out. When you do another quest, we can set it up that it does it automatically on the quest results screen. Ooh, okay. That sounds good. I guess we want to get rid of these two. And these, I guess. Working on an inventory management video. When you do another, yeah, okay, cool. I think that's done. I don't know if I've destroyed stuff that I need. I don't think it really matters too much because we'll get more stuff anyway. Thank you. You saved me so much time. You really, really did. Stuff is just junk that we already picked up. That isn't actually that bad. I expected it to be a lot worse than that to try to destroy the stuff. And if you can break down a lot of things on the, like, on auto after a quest, then it should be no problem at all. Right, I think we're on this. You can actually sort from the crate too in the future. There's reserve, reduce if you scroll to the bottom. Great. Reserve, reduce. Oh, here. Reserve and reduce. Oh, there's two. Weapons and summons. Ah, cool. So this is just another way that you can do it. Oh, awesome. Thank you. I probably won't be able to commit most of this to memory, but the more times I see it, the more chances there are. Thank you. Okay, so I need to set up my something farm somewhere here. Is that going to be on settings? I know you're not going to be able to see this because I've hidden it in my infinite wisdom. Oh wait, I can just do this, can't I? Very hard. It's after you did a quest and are on the results screen with the items. Oh, fantastic. And is it something that I can set up for it to always do it in the future? I guess I'll find out. Great, thanks, Amel. Appreciate it.
お、だいぶ落ち着いたみてえだな。威勢が戻ってら。で、どうすんだ?
The speed at which I progress here is so slow, so it's going to take ages for my inventory to refill anyway. I'm going to be so overwhelmed if and when we finish chapter 8 and like all of these random things pop up, like a bunch of the side stories and the knick-knack stuff. It's just going to be so much stuff. It's terrible puns. Do note that, like Emil said, in the future you will receive a set of R weapons that you need to upgrade Sierra's shop, so you just keep an eye out for them. Those will go to your crate, so if you want to be safe, don't reserve, reduce R weapons. Okay, so we can do... we can do the rarity below. There's a rarity below in this game, isn't there? There's a rarity below R. It's like common, right? So we can always get rid of common stuff. N, thank you. I was trying to remember the term for it. I failed, obviously. N. So N is fine. And O. N is fine, but R we should probably leave open because I will just destroy that stuff without realizing. I have zero faith in myself to not do that. They changed it now. Wouldn't be destroyed without warning. Zero quest is one time only. Once you're done, you can reserve without thinking. Yeah, I'll just leave it off and then like go through that quest. I'm probably not going to fill up my inventory super loads anyway. And even if I do, it isn't too hard to break it down. I'd rather be safe with that stuff. there's any doubt at all. It would be awesome if they have changed that.
カタリナ、すごいね。こんな中でもちゃんと鎧を着てるなんて。浸透滅却すればとかそんな感じのこと。
If I ever get that far, we can see.
カタリナはマスターしてるの？
何を言っているんだルリア。そんなわけないじゃないか。私も先ほどから暑くて暑くてちょうどめまいがしているところだよ。
カタリナ、私はこっちだよ。どこに向かって話してるの？
Maybe that's why the Erinae have their sides open. Their armor. You have 24 hours to get them back if you make a mistake just by going to an in-game menu. Oh, really? Cool. So you can, there's like a recovery tool. That's good to know as well. Recovery post, thank you. There are so many things. If I wasn't streaming this game, I would be so clueless as to literally everything that's going on. Like, I would be fine. I'd just be playing through it and I'd be having fun probably still, but like, I wouldn't have any idea of any of the complexities of the game whatsoever. Yeah, I probably would. I'd probably have a bunch of YouTube videos open and a wiki up and or be completely cooked. Just like, how does this? Auto settings. I almost just skipped over. Weapon threshold. Settings. N. I guess R? We'll do R? We can test it out, because I can bring them back if I destroy them anyway. Someone will tell me. The bottom row too, okay. Here, yeah? These? Wait, no, these are... Wait, what does this mean? What do these mean? These have rarities on them too. Second row is fine. What do these mean, sorry? These are R and SR2. But this is obviously the rarity. Upgraders, okay, thank you. So those are fine to all light up? Honorary XP items. Wings are upgrader items, which are specifically for XP items. It's different. Okay. So I don't need any of these. These are not necessary. How about summons? I don't have a lot of summons. So I probably want to keep the summons. Summons I can do the same. Same. Even for me, where I'm not getting a lot of summons. Like I have basically nothing right now in terms of summons. You get SSR summons in the side stories. Okay, sure. Cool. Much better ones by playing through the stories. Thank you. Yep, I'll tag those up then. That probably saved me a bunch of time. Thank you. You can get better ones just by playing through the stories before you click off the quest results. Oh, I'm sorry. It's too quick. Too slippery. I'm slippery like an eel, DY. Do it on the next quest results. Okay. That'll be in like, I don't know, 30 minutes time. Cruise ship upgrading. Am I missing another key important thing in the game? Wouldn't be surprised. Rackham's fine with his armor on. I guess he's got less of it.
太閤様の目的だよ。一体何をしでかそうとしてんだ。いいか？これまでの出来事と
Maybe it's because Catalina's water type, isn't she? Must be that.
あの機械の魔物は太閤の差し金で間違いねえんだよな、イオ。
そうね。あの魔物から感じたのは間違いなく師匠の魔力だったわ。
ね？ 噂によると太閤は帝国と組んで何やらとんでもないものを作ろうと
When's
している。
Apollonia coming back? Like, no, not asking for any reason.
しかし、
But
あの
just
黒いや
curious.
つ曰く帝国との約束も破り、挙句ルリアも狙っていると。
No specific reason.
どれにもこれにも理由が見えてきやしねえ。一体太閤の目的は何なんだよ。
太閤の差し金の魔物は黒騎士の連れていた少女も狙っていると言っていたな。
まさか太閤はイオだけじゃ飽き足らず、あの少女とルリアまで。トカゲは考え方がゲスね。生物としての程度が違うわよ。
Harsh.
おいらはトカゲじゃねえっていうか、
Why is she so mean?
ひでえことをさらりと言ったな。
ねえ、一つだけ。これだけははっきりしてますよね。イオちゃんのお師匠様は何か大変なことを起こそうとしてる。
We'll stop him, it's fine.
はあ、砂漠がやっと終わったと思ったら今度は溶岩かよ。最初からそう言ってたでしょ。ほら、よそ見をしない。ここにも魔物は出るんだからね。
うわー、ねえねえ、あれが溶岩ですか？グツグツしてる。
Lyria, please don't play in the lava.
なんだかお鍋の中みたい。
Lyria?
ちょっとお腹減ってきちゃったかも。
Lyria? Hello?
よし、帰ったら調理場を借りて鍋料理でも作ろうか。
そういやお前ら料理がド下手だったよな。いつだかは震えたぜ、舌が。
She seems to be having some kind of, some kind of fantasy about getting cooked.
鍋ならそういった類のスキルはあまり必要ないだろ。違うのか？
Practice makes perfect. Just give up already. That's too harsh.
ですよね。お勉強すれば
Too harsh.
きっとできるようになります。お料理。
Just give up already.
魔物よ。低レベルな会話してる場合じゃないわ。
Thank you very much for following, not Sipatent. Appreciate it a lot. Yeah, we don't have it's like a Steam crew, so we don't have the starting charge points CP. We have like increased loot and increased drops or something, but I'm sure we will. Oh, she's got a Fate episode. There you go, there's a distraction for us. No, they're not people that I know. They're just Steam Roger, but there are a bunch of people that I do know who are in here that came through chat. Who I would not want to leave. I don't know who all joined it, but there are definitely a few people. Ah, all the Digitas suddenly make more sense. I think Boone's in here, right? Boone's here. I don't know if other people joined on here. Yeah, I'm still enjoying GRANBLUE Fantasy. I don't know if any of the other people were here. I don't immediately recognize names. Azalos sounds somewhat familiar. I think that's just Azarus and Azalos. But yeah, we don't have... we just have this. Drop rates and XP. I'm amazed that I managed to navigate to that panel. Praise me. Praise me. Arrgh! Visaga's turned into a pirate? if I was gonna go to another, like, I don't want to impose on anyone because I am very bad and I will probably drag you down. I know like guild stuff is competitive in this game, so like I don't want to drag anyone down. Also, if I did go somewhere, I would at the very least want Boone to go with me because I love Boone and I couldn't leave him. Which would mean like Boone actually is good at games, but like he's new as well. So it would be two spots somewhere. Competitive is an understatement. Yeah, exactly. So like it would be 2 spots where we're probably dragging you down. So I don't want to impose anywhere. It's perfectly fine, guys. Don't worry about it at all. I'm chill. I'm like, this is why I'm saying like I don't know what I'm doing. I'm probably gonna be a drag on people. I really don't want to be a drag on people who are actually trying to be competitive at the game. Separate account of beginner related videos. Crew that has access to all the buffs. If you want to join, 24-hour cooldown period. Don't play on the account at all. Oh, okay, we could do that. It's up to you. It's up to. I don't mind whatever Boone wants to do. Really, I'm fine staying here. I don't have a problem. If Boone would like to go get all the buffs and stuff, then I'm cool with it. But yeah, I really don't want to drag anyone's down because I would feel awful. Put it in my account. What is it? What is it? Entire crew is all reroll ults. Holy moly. I think we could go right now if you want, Boone. If you want to. But again, it doesn't really make any difference to me. I'm fine just staying here. I guess like what do you think we should do for crew eventually? Like say I keep playing. Do I like should I try to aim to get into someone's like real crew? And if so, when should I start thinking about that? Because I'm obviously very, very weak. And will be for a probably extremely long time. I mean, forever, basically, because I'm not pulling, right? I'm actually, like, going to actively drag someone down, so I'd have to join a very weak crew, pretty much. Join a real crew mostly comes down to when you want to take a certain event called Guild Wars seriously. Is that the only real, like, concern? The, what's it called again? What's the actual name for Guild War? People were talking about it earlier, my brain's already gone, though. Unite and fight. Thank you. Trying to get my terms right. Terminology. I'm old and dumb, so like it takes me ages to get used to terminology. But I try to use the right terminology so I eventually learn. Thanks, Dracon. That's very kind of you to follow. I really appreciate it, man. Very nice of you. If the crew wasn't full anyway, then it's impossible for to drag them down. Sure. The meat farm and celestial weapon grind. Magna that Optimus Prime. Crews with goals during Guild War, and most of them require you to do a certain amount of raids to meet a quota. Yeah. I think there's a very good chance that I will not be able to do that. And also, I'm going to be weak. Seriously, for many crews, it's just an active approach to improving your account and participating in the event. I guess I don't know where to look. Like, it's very overwhelming with crews because I'm obviously so weak, and I will always be weak in this game. And I don't know who would actually want to take me. They need to do everything at once. I don't do anything at all. That's the problem, Drac. No concern. It's not as big of a deal as it seems. Okay, that's good to know. Like, clearly the most important thing from a crew is just having the bonuses that are up. Yeah, sure, that's by logging in. Yeah, of course. You end up unlocking Eternals and Invokers. They can really fill out your party, sure. You get a really powerful weapon crit just by playing. Yeah, I think I will eventually get there. Just take me a long time, I think. I'd a slack crew and jump in the backpack of the Giga Grinders. I mean, that would be the ideal, but I also, yeah, I don't know. People are going to look at my account and they're going to be like, guys, give me your IDs. I can scout. Are you serious, man? No, that's fine. That's really nice of you, DY, but like, yeah, I'm really weak. Like, I'm going to be weak because I'm not pulling. So like, Boone, get Boone into a guild. Get Boone into a nice crew if you can. He's a baller. I don't know if Boone's enjoying the game. I assume he is. He was online today. Are you enjoying the game, Boone? Make sure Boone gets into a good place. DY, that's really nice of you. But no pressure. No pressure. Crew doesn't do anything at all, sure. Yeah, it's just basically for the buffs, right? I was relieved to see that because I really kind of despise games where sorry, it's this one. I really despise games where there's loads of like forced chores on guilds, on crews, or whatever. Unions, whatever have you. It's really, really annoying and frustrating. I love guilds in games where like the game is very active and there's a lot of like community and you want to do things together, but I hate them in most gachas because usually it just ends up being a chore or a grind. But this game seems fine for it. It's like, it's just a chat. You have buffs that are running. You don't really have to do anything. You can just help each other in raids if you want to. Crew for DYDK, just be the buffs and benefit yourself. Yeah, should we leave then and go and join yours when we can? Would you recommend that, DY? Offering his email, his small email accounts that have rolled 6 years, I haven't logged in. 2 events to crew focus: Unite and Fight and Dread Barrage. What's Dread Barrage? I've heard that used before, but I don't know what they are. Delete the account, that's smart. Social game, you need to do raids with others if you actually want to clear harder content. Yeah, I get that, I get that. Dread Barrage is Unite and Fight without CVC. Oh, crew v crew. Crew v crew. I got there. It just took a moment. I was like, CVC. Want to access the crew buffs? Yes. If you want to join a crew that's thriving and telling, I would honestly rather join a group of players. I don't want them to be good. I don't like they'll be better than I am, but like I don't need them to be good. I'd like to be. I like being part of a community. Basically, I would rather be part of people who want to chat. But like finding that is hard. There's the back of your card. Yeah, I was like, do I need to enter my my 3-digit code here? 676. Oh, the community. I wouldn't recommend my alt crew because it's all dead accounts that don't play the game. Okay, yeah. I think we should probably stay where we are, Boone, until we have an opportunity to go somewhere else, right? If we keep enjoying the game. Got the Boone ID for Umi. I don't know if there is anyone else who's in this clan, crew, sorry. If there's anyone else who's in this crew whose name I don't recognize on here, please do speak up, because I don't want to leave. I don't want to go anywhere without anyone who's come here. I don't know if other people joined yesterday, I don't know. I looked through the list and I couldn't recognize any names. I don't even know where to find my ID. How do you guys know my ID? How have you found my ID? How do you know my ID and I don't? Profile. Menu profile. There we go. That must be how. In the walls. Actual witchcraft. Yeah, this game is like surprisingly fun, and everyone I met in the community is really, really nice. It makes me want to be involved in the game. It's been dominating already. It's been super strong already. If I only plan to do the story, no, not necessarily, but like maybe I'll want to do other stuff. The story's a very long amount of time. Like that's gonna take me forever. So being part of a crew while I'm logged in for all of that time, like, might be fun. Boone would never pay to win. Boone's entirely free to play in every game he ever plays. Boone might actually be free to play in this game. Like, seriously. Yeah, he's actually... So I've spent more on the game than Boone has. Boone is just a player. Like, Boone's a big boy. Money or no in a game. Like, Boone takes his games very seriously. You guys added each other as friends yet? No, I don't think so. Several requests. Ah. Oh, wow. Wait, I expected this to flag up. I'm so sorry, everyone. My bad, guys. I expected this to, like, light up somewhere if we had friend requests. My bad, my bad. See, look, Boone was right. I've just been completely sidetracked. He was right all along. There's no chance. There's no chance of me doing anything functional ever in this game. If I'm not getting sidetracked by the game, I'm getting sidetracked by chat. Add Genazad yet? No. I can. I don't know anything. I don't want to impose on Genazad. Like, I don't have that kind of relationship with Genazad. Genazad raids me sometimes, but I don't like talk to Genazad a whole load. I like Genazad and I respect him, but I don't want to impose on him. I don't want to be a burden. It's always a bit like that, isn't it? Like, when someone is more successful than you are in something, then you don't want to, like, badger them. You don't want to risk badgering them, do you? Oh, is that you? Is that you too, Fox? Are you in our union? Fox. Sorry, crew. Are you in our crew, Fox? Or are you in a different crew? I bet Fox already found a sweet crew. You do because you want to be a bully. Oh, I love Fox. Ring I put rings on my characters. Someone told me I could use the rings on my character. I was like, well.
何か熱源が地下にあるから溶岩が固まらず湖にという感じか。
Oh, he's got different rings. What are the other rings?
ということは、つまり大昔からここに何かが埋まってたってそういうことだな。師匠をおかしくしたのはそいつってこと？
Different types of rings. Fox has what we call gold rings, which there's only a limited amount of in the game. Oh, wow. People usually reserve them for favorites or really strong characters. Oh, I've seen people talking about ringing characters. I thought it... I thought it was some kind of marriage system. They were like, I gave her my ring. I was like, oh, it must be some kind of marriage system in the game. Do not the cat. Mate, you know the cat has to get one. How many are there in the game? Is that perpetuity? Or is that something else? That's perpetuity, okay. Hey, sweetie pie? How you doing, monkey?
暑いな。シティボーイの僕がこんなとこで戦闘なんてさ。またてめえらか。今度は一体何してんだよ。
I actually love these guys. I love these guys so much. They're basically like Team Rocket.
Stop! Stop! 今君らと戦う気はないよ。
問答無用。
おっと、ステルム殿、逃げよ逃げよ。
Yeah, they're so much like Jesse and James. Yeah, they even have the same hair color. I think that's one of the reasons why it reminds me of them so much. I just love how she spends half her time just stabbing him, saying stupid shit. She stabs him more than she stabs us. It's just run absolute havoc. She just destroyed my chat. Absolutely destroyed the chat on my screen. Thanks, Chili. Share that. Oh yep, quest reward battle page. Yep, absolutely. I would have forgotten. Absolutely. Come on. None on my lap. Can't have you running across the keyboard again. Troublemaker. Need to swap class as well. Right. Auto sell, auto upgrade in here. I've already done the I've done this, the auto conversion. Do I need to do something else? Oh, auto sell, auto upgrade here. And I want to from here. Can you click the N item itself first? On which menu? Sorry. Here? N item? Here? Or somewhere else? In the reward screen. Okay. N. I can click this, yeah. That's all good. Is that to see whether I can interact with it or whether it's just deleted straight away? Yeah, she's here. She's chilling. So what do I do in here? My chat is super messed up right now because Chili just ran across the keyboard while I had the chat window active and did some stuff to it that I don't know how to immediately fix. Go on auto upgrade airship. Here? Like this? Or settings? Go to settings and click N items only. Okay, it's already on that. Anything else? Sell summons only end summons. And only. Auto sell. Like that? I didn't even know you could upgrade your airship. I don't know what that even does for us. Yeah, these things, these help so much. Crew things, okay. It does this when you reach the 200 threshold, okay. Can I move off this page now? Or is there anything else you would like me to look at here? Or you think I should look at here? I would only do those 2 auto upgrade sell things if you plan to stick with the crew long term. Otherwise, keep everything to yourself. That is a very reasonable thing. So I should be selfish right now and turn that off. That's not the right thing. Auto upgrade sell thing if you plan to stick with the crew long term. So I shouldn't do either of these? Upgrade your cruise air. Cruise airship when clearing a quest. I see. So I should turn these off now. Auto sell is fine. This is fine. And this is fine. I could just do this. And swap to auto upgrade if I'm ever in a crew where I actually want to support the crew. In the very minor way I possibly can. Don't do any of these. Okay, thank you. Polypolin trying to infect all of our PCs with malware. Trying to get us onto Tapjoy. What weapons are these? Are these all bolts? Bolt weapons? Are they other things? Oh, my browser capture has failed. These are all bolt weapons? Yeah, it's always Tapjoy. Auto reserve settings you did earlier will take care of everything once you reach 200 things in your inventory. Fantastic, thank you. They're just giga weapons. Yeah, Polly trying to nuke all our PCs. Bitcoin mining off of all of us. Unbelievable. I don't recognize any of these by look. I'm just seeing what's going on in chat a second. What's the final verdict? Shall I put on auto sell or not? What do we think? The only reason I stopped to ask is because it's going to take me half an hour to get back to an ending screen. Probably not necessary. Okay, that's fine, I'll just leave it as it is then. I don't think it's going to be a big deal either way. It's probably going to be ages before my my inventory's even full up again. I need to change my class. Must change class. Must change class. Must change class. I love the Chun-Li. The Chun-Li cosplay for our male main character. Excellent. Here we go. I wonder what the quickest... scroll down, quest. That's the quickest way to get back. Oh wait, we can do it from here as well. We can go back to party from this menu. So I don't need to go back to home. Clicking that. I guess we'll do this. Now I know this is not getting to chapter 8. But I would like to do this. Nothing I do is getting to chapter 8. That's like... I've just accepted my fate to never actually progress it the way it is. In the beautiful grasslands on the outskirts of Port Breeze, Captain and company are enjoying a brief respite from their journey. Thank you so much again for helping out. anyone who has contributed at all. I really appreciate it. It actually makes so much difference. It's crazy. Plus, it feels like I'm playing the game with a community. That feels really good. Doesn't happen that much in gacha games, honestly. Like, there are always some people who are interested and chime in, but yeah, it really feels nice. Clear that this game has a huge amount of love for it, both the developers and the players. I will, bloodies. Yeah, I will. It's just time for me is very sensitive. Because I stream for such ridiculously stupid hours, unhealthy hours. I have to pick and choose what I do every night after I finish streaming. Fox on it. Fox is great with a lot of things, and I'm sure he could do it, but I also don't want to stress Fox out, and I know he isn't like super duper familiar with Discord, so I can probably do it quicker myself, and because I can just copy everything across. It actually won't take me very long, but I have to just put aside like 15 minutes for it. I would have done it last night, but instead I was on the GRANBLUE Fantasy wiki looking through every single one of the characters and trying to figure out like if I wanted to actually select any of the other characters in the game, but it ended up just really being Kitty.
おう、私に任せろ。きっと美味しいお弁当を作ってみせるとも。うん。おうって、待て。姉さんの作る料理って確か。いや、姉さん、無理すんな。人には向き不向きってもんが。
Then I briefly looked at which of the wind units I should get from the Zodiac Selector. Apparently the answer was very obvious for that one, so I was like, okay, I'm not going to look too deeply into that. Then I realised it was a cowgirl, and I was appalled. But after doing her story today, she's actually kind of cool. She grew on me. I know Testicular. It's actually really weird because I don't know, when Vern started out, I was like, oh yeah, this is what inspired Paimon, clearly. He's so annoying, but half of the time Vern is the one that is like being the sensible one out of the group, and it's just like, what are you doing? What are we all doing? Why are we doing this? Vern has grown on me as well. I actually quite like all of the characters. I like the whole main cast. Even the main character is bearable. Like, he doesn't interject too much, and I really liked it today. I guess this is spoilers for anyone who hasn't done the event, so just be warned. I loved that we got kidnapped. I love that we got kidnapped and we had to be the princess that they rescued. Like, our team rescued. After playing Chaos Zero Nightmare, that really made me very happy today. Because like it's the kind of thing that would have made the Chaos Zero Nightmare player base like absolutely throw a riot, like start fires in their country, I feel like. And it really made me happy that the player base of this game is mature enough that they can allow their main character, who may or may not be a self-insert, to show that kind of level of weakness, and that be okay, that you're the one who gets rescued, that you're not the one with all the power. That you're not the one that everyone idolizes all the time, you know? Monsters suddenly started appearing, and people are living in fear. That whole, the whole Owen incident left a really foul taste in my mouth. There's a lot of romantic relationships that don't involve the MC. Yeah, that's super cool as well. I like, a lot of the gacha games that I've played introduce these very wide and vast casts, like really, really huge, because obviously every banner character, like, you kind of have to focus on the banner character a bit. In this game, it feels more like a journey where I can see this because I've seen like the end bit of it and also the beginning of it, where like the team has stayed together the whole time and they've grown together. And I really like that feeling of like progression and character development. That is one of my favorite things. It's the thing I always talk about in Limbus Company when I'm talking about why I like the Limbus Company story so much, because it's the same characters run over hundreds and hundreds of hours, and they grow together because they're the same characters. And I feel like this game does that a little bit as well, rather than just having Adventurer of the Week that comes in and then you never see anything from them ever again. And as you expand things out more, it detracts from the main story. Yeah, the main story quest is a fixed cast, and because of that, because you don't have the constant like people coming in and out, taking up loads of spotlight, it means there's a lot of focus on the main characters over and over and over again. Yeah, it's friends, exactly. It's like GRANBLUE Family, you know. It feels like that. Even though I've only experienced the very first bit of the game and the very end bit of the game, I can tell that that's what happens, because I can see the character development that's happened in the characters. And that was actually, even though it was way out of, like, you could say I spoiled myself, it was just really nice to see that in the game, because I know that if I play through the story, I'll be able to experience that over the journey. And it's not just the same flat characters saying the same things to each other, making the same quips over and over and over again. So yeah, I know that's a lot of splurging, a lot of glazing, but I feel like it's a story that respects the players, I guess. Also, there are plenty of, I've already seen, there are plenty of like side stories and things that are actually funny, that, you know, are comedy relief, but they're actually genuinely quite funny, because the characters are not just cheap laughs. They all seem to have their own backstories and various different things that they're actually thought out, not just throwaways. Lyria persuades the captain and the crew to go on a picnic during their time off. Excitedly, Catalina offers to prepare lunch. Vern, having witnessed her past culinary catastrophes, they have brought this up a lot of times that she cannot cook, trembles at the thought. She also can't drive an airship. We found that out very quickly. The Luane Bros, yeah, when I first started them, like, that wasn't even voiced. And I was laughing at the text because every single time they had the like cutaway of them all going like, oh, so good. They captured the only bit of it that they needed to. The macho war. Apparently there are like 6 chapters of that. After chasing off the monsters that appeared in town, the captain and company are thanked by the overjoyed people. To show their appreciation, they give the crew ingredients of the finest quality. While Catalina is now even more motivated, a pall of anxiety hangs over the captain and the others on their trek back. 4 dedicated events where they daydream all event long. That's so cool. Getting better at cooking, I feel like I'm on the edge of a breakthrough in figuring out how long I'm supposed to microwave the eggs. Mate, eggs are pretty much the only thing that I cook nowadays. When I finish stream, I am blown out. I'm absolutely done. And the only thing that I can actually bear to cook is eggs. Like, just throw some eggs in the pan, scramble them up, make an omelette, whatever. And that's me done. So I've gotten very good at cooking eggs. But that is literally all that I can cook. This game just makes me smile a lot. It's so happy. Such a good vibe to it. April Fool's man, mate. I saw on our Dear Kitty Friends page, I saw an image of her with human legs from her waist. And I was like, what? What kind of unholy skin is this? I believe that is an April Fool's skin, isn't it? It made me laugh so much. It was just so... I was just like looking down the page. I was looking for information. I was like, oh man, this character looks really cool. Like, I'm trying to understand its skin. And I scrolled down a little too far and I was just hit with this image of this horrifying image of a green cat with human legs and wings. It's like, what kind of nightmare is this? Yeah, apparently that's an April Fool's skin, isn't it? It looks awesome. The most fabulous of legs. A true lady always has a fine pair of legs. Hello, Quantum. Quantum! I heard that Silver and Blood came back up in the US. Apparently. So I was told earlier. Apparently. Quantum, I will lose all respect for you if you log into it. I just want you to know that. Did not check today. Good. Do not support being in an abusive relationship, Quantum. Today started 7 minutes ago. Not for me it didn't, mate. There are these things in the world called time zones. Lyra persuades Lyra persuades the captain, sorry, and the crew to go on a picnic during their time off. Excitedly, Catalina offers to prepare lunch. Vern, oh yeah, this is still the same thing, isn't it? Same thing as before. Just a different part of the event. Oh, I need to... I keep forgetting to do this. Can I do this if I go down to the bottom? I'm learning. So I go straight to party from there. And I can actually go straight back to quests from here. That's like one less click. This is incredible. This is incredible work. I need to redo my summon grid because this is meant to be my this one. This one, Tiamat. Okay, that's better. Set a quick summon. What's that do? Select which summon will be called with the quick summon button. Okay, I'm not going to mess with that for a second. That's too much. That's too much. You slept 2 hours today. Bad. Bloodless, thank you for watching me until 6 AM. That makes me feel very good about myself. I appreciate that a lot. On the other hand, you should really get some sleep. Please sleep properly. Sleep is very important. Oh, this is not where I want to be, is it? I've already forgotten what I was doing. Back to Operation Picnic. We have one more Operation Picnic to do. Will then begrudgingly uninstall. Yeah, no, like any game developer that's gonna do that to you, like that's not worth you investing anything into that game, money or time. Those guys are not good. I've told you before. I've told you a lot of times, right? My only interaction with that company where they messaged me, or their client, their agency, messaged me to sponsor the game, and it was like a horrible experience. They seemed absolutely horrendous. It's not a good company. I knew that from the start. It's really not great. Do that with all your gachas. Nah, gachas can be fun. We always celebrate people quitting gachas because, like, generally if someone quits a gacha, they're not having fun with it. But at the same time, if you're having fun, you should keep having fun. Wow, oh no, that was a different one. Like the Blizzard were probably worse, but I don't actually know what the company is even called behind Silver and Blood, but they wanted me to basically glaze the living hell out of that game, like in the sponsor. You're doing story characters only for your team? No, I'm not. I have I have a very beautiful green kitty cat and a cowgirl on a motorbike. If only. I also have the event character too. I'm a filthy whale. Ollie. Can you slorp gorp our game? I don't understand what that means. I'm too old, I think. Thanks to Catalina. Crew brings the ingredients back safely. The crew looks on with bated breath as Catalina starts making lunch. You want me to suck off a game? I'm not sure how I would logistically do that. I'm not diametrically opposed to the idea, but I would need some kind of guideline of how that would be possible. Maybe someone can make a YouTube video on it. While everyone looks on, Catalina manages to finish preparing the food. I buy stuff in every game I play, Wally. I haven't pulled in this game, but I've spent money on it. I'm like the worst spender in a game. They downloaded CN, but they checked their other account, and apparently it's online. I think there was an official announcement. Okay. I was just told earlier in chat, maybe it was just bullshit, I don't know, but I was told earlier in chat that it was up. It had come back up. Sorry if I fed you misinformation there, Quantum. I always take anything that says in chat or anywhere on the internet really with a pinch of salt. Apparently someone was online yesterday from the comments. Yeah. Apparently. You did your best with the Discords at Fox. What are you doing, boy? You don't need to do these things. Let's do these things. You even put a diamond on it. Bless you, Fox. Okay, we have GRANBLUE channels on Discord. I should probably remove the Langrisser channels at this point, to be honest. You really didn't need to do that, dude. Really didn't need to do that. I'll sort the privileges and stuff later. But I thank you. That saves me a lot of time. Thank you. That's so kind of you. There's so many things. Stoke the flames of hatred. Silver and Blood sucks. Silver and Blood sucks. Even before the Discord is gone. No. It's fine. Sorry if it sucks. What are you talking about, dude? It doesn't suck at all. How could it suck? You did it. Either you've never sucked in your life, or if you did, then I'm sure someone was very happy about it. Rain of arrows. Oh, it's dead. This goblin's absolutely annihilated. Yeah, Fox made some channels on Discord. If I'd made that channel, no one would want to do anything in there. It's only because Fox made them. Common Fox dub. It seems like, yeah, it's human food. Let's just move on. I love the Fox Shiller mate. I shill a lot of things. Thanks to the monsters, we didn't have to eat. We can go with too bad we didn't get to try your fine cooking. I can't wait for the next picture. Yeah, less said about the cooking the better. Sorry guys, just a sec.
期待に応えるためにも次はもっと素晴らしいお弁当を作ってみせよう。
They say you worried about her wearing holding a kitchen knife. I was actually hurting a little bit when they were describing Katura like getting ready to use the kitchen knife in her Fate story earlier. I was genuinely like, oh god, what's she gonna do to herself? Oh my god, no. When she was talking about like my mother never let me go anywhere near the knives in the kitchen. It's like, yeah, that's because you're brain damaged. She knew. Please put down the knife. And she like used it as a hammer. The imagery of it, I didn't need to see it to know. What should have been a relaxing interlude for the crew ends in disappointment. But Catalina's kindness strengthens the bond between her and Lyria even more. She's trying, yeah. I think in this instance she shouldn't be. I think some things you should just leave alone. If you're trying to cut things by using them as a hammer, or using the knife as a hammer, I think it might be past you. She cleaves her finger in two, yeah. She should stick to the things that she's good at, which are not running or weaving or sewing or cooking or cutting. They're riding a motorcycle, apparently. Wait, can we go back to... For some reason she can ride a motorbike just fine. Oh, she did. She got a new thingy. 3-hit water damage to a foe. Remove foe's light barrier. What's a light barrier? Remove foe's light barrier. Oh, this is required level 80. Got light wall. Yeah, we've got light wall. How would the enemy get a light barrier? Remove foe's light barrier. Is this maybe? I guess maybe enemies can get a light barrier as well. I don't know. It's a story thing. Okay, that makes more sense. One specific gimmick fight. Thank you. We look damn stupid with these goggles on. I just want to say. I just want to point out. We look mighty stupid. Chapter 7. We can do this. We can make it to chapter 8. I believe in us. I believe in us. We can do it.
こっちの岩肌が熱いな。上に触れるとやけどしそうだぜ。
いよいよゴールが近いってか。早く終わらせて風呂に入りてえな。溶岩のお風呂なんてどう？それならすぐ上で入れるわよ。
Why is she so mean to Fern? Why is she so mean to him?
扱いがひどくなってきたな。
でもちょっと涼しくなってきましたよ。
そりゃあね、工場の蒸し風呂じゃ仕事にならないでしょ。
What a little worm! He just pops up behind us. It's like, hey.
やたらと暑かったのは人工的な排熱装置のせいってことか。
GRANBLUE FANTASY class designs can straight up not be put as main character designs in modern gachas. Probably not.
なんでお前がいつの間に
It's definitely fake.
旅は道連れ死なばもろとも。
No way he's a real dragon.
あれ？なんか違ったっけ？
一時休戦が得策か。太閤の剣が片付いたら改めて白黒つけさせてもらうぞ。
決着。今ここでつけても構わない。
なんだと。私とて挑まれた勝負から逃げるほど騎士として腐ってはいないが。
ちょっとやめてよね。ほらほら怖い顔しない。もたもたしてる時間はないんじゃない？太閤ちゃんが大変なことになってても僕は知らないからね。
Timo, mega charge.
来ていたということは、
goons are here. Must be right.
そうそうそうそう。何百年も前、破空戦争の頃からね。
破空戦争の頃ってことは星の民が絡んでるのかもしれねえな。
そりゃ僕って勉強家だからね。
It's gonna be interesting learning about the astrals, like as the information is actually unveiled. Because I obviously had a lot of exposition in that event chapter. I kind of understood a little bit.
さて、ここからはお先に行かせてもらっちゃうよ。ありがとね。君らのおかげでここまで楽できたよ。
何？ちょっと待て。
そう言われて。
待つわけないよね。じゃあね、チャオ。
くそ、あいつらを先に行かせちゃまずいんじゃねえか？
っていうか、
I
なん
love
で
those
同行
guys.
してたんだよ。今更だけど。
奴ら患者として一枚上手だ。簡単に油断させられてしまう。
とにかく急ぐぞ。
Get him going.
気ヒロインは私だよ。金河シー
It's a ridiculous animation.
私たちの冒険はまだまだ続きます。
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? But I'll cap you all day long. All day long. There we are.
あの程度の魔物に手間取ってしまうとは。
あのうさんくさい野郎はどっち行ったんだ。
あっちに入り口らしいのがあるぜ。
向こうから閃光が。連中扉を爆破したのか。
Ooh, what dramatic
まだ追い
music.
つけるかもしれない。急ぐぞ。
Ah, no worries at all, Daryl. Thank you for all your help, as usual. I appreciate it a great deal. Really do. Thank you so much. Hope you have a wonderful day. Thanks for watching. The captain and company inch ever closer to the truth, almost as if guided by the mechanical monsters within the base. Yeah, lovely chatting with you. Chapter 8. We made it. We made it. We did it. What's going on here? Draft Dream Team. Oh no. Okay, we don't need a draft team for this. It's fine. The sun peeks out of the clouds on an early afternoon. Oh wait, I think we already did this, didn't we? Did we already do this? No, we didn't. I think this is a different one. It's a different, a different eating thing. Hey, it's Storm! We know her, of course, from the event. Now Maya. She seemed like a pretty integral character. She'll support summon, yeah. Thank you for your support summon, I appreciate you. Oh no! Mary Simon, Lamoretta's arm, clumsily nudges her plate off the table. Maya quickly reaches over and catches it before it hits the ground. Incredible, with the sword half drawn as well. Unfortunately, in the course of saving the plate, Maya knocks over someone else's glass. Lisa asks a bartender for a small handtail and hands it to Namaya. You hit the glass with your chest. See. The less said about this, the better. What do you think, Sam? Thank God. Whistle breezing over here. How styrmish of you. Seems we have found the girls comparing their boobs chapter. Hello, Takabox. Yes, I am. This is the second day I've been playing this. I wasn't really expecting to play it for 2 days, but here we are. Here we are. I've made almost 0 story progress. But it's the journey, right? Not the destination. Yes. Excellent. Oh, great.
Yeah.
What is going on here? Meanwhile, the ladies are too engrossed in their fun to notice the Casanovas leering at them from the table beside them. Wait, they have boyfriends? Lisa has a boyfriend? I don't even know who Lisa is. That guy's not my boyfriend!
待て。おい。
No.
I think, regardless of their romantic interest, we know which one of them is doing the stabbing in that relationship.
何さ。
おいおい。いや。何
Scoop these muscles, baby! The man grabs Sturm's arm. A normally stoic face scrunches into a scowl. I mean, I have a lover's relationship with that man or whatever. You have no right to call him weak. Oh, damn. She actually respects him. Holy shit. Amaya notices Sturm reaching for her sword and frantically raises her voice to keep the situation under control.
Huh?
Oh dear. Amaya's expression instantly shifts when she hears the insult.
Oi, oi. Hmm?
Who's this? Oh, who's this guy?
Yari, yari.
True.
Oi.
Thank God. Or else I'd be fucked. Okay, this guy's a baller. You're fit to be called men. This guy's pretty cool. Stand back. Thanks, guys. Level 38, that's fine. I think they can probably handle that. Just put the shield up and they should be alright. Yeah, the sword sprite is awesome. That guy's balling. This is definitely a little like towards the end of our comfort range, I think. Oh, I didn't turn the auto. Revving up that bike. So ridiculous. There we are, really makes me smile. I don't think my account would be worth using if I didn't have. There we are. I don't think I could live with myself. I feel sorry for anyone who doesn't have OER. I don't know who this guy is, but he's an absolute baller. Look at him. Damn.
はい。いいっていいって。うにゃー。
Soros lies on the floor with a look of satisfaction on his face, despite being unconscious. The ladies leave him be and embark on the road back to the Grand Cipher. See the young cat? I have seen it. I know of it, Giacona, yes. I think you unlock it through a side story, right? The kitty cat. The bottle gets bigger and bigger. We made it. Chapter 8. It only took me 2 days. I might be. I don't want to blow my own trumpet. I think I might be the best GRANBLUE fantasy player that has ever played this game. Like, I don't think that is overselling myself here.
ちげえよ。おお。ちょっと待てよ。商人は信頼が命ですから。そういうわけでですね。なんだって？はい。なんだ？いえいえ。
Like, I don't know, 200 or something? There's 100 and something in the first section. A lot. And then there's a load of side stories as well. And various other stuff. Too many. About 12 years worth. Akiben. Roughly. Roughly 12 years worth. Yeah, they only just finished, from what I understand, they only just finished their first arc, or their first story, or their first, I don't know what to call it. And that was what, 11 point something years. And they're already starting the next one. They've already got chapters for the next one. Expansion? I don't know. Some actual knowledger about GRANBLUE Fantasy might be able to tell you. 191 chapters. Yeah. Yeah, Fate Grand Order is about to finish its like actual sort of main storyline, right? Or something. I was reading about it. Had 3 parts. Second arc starts in December. Ah, thank you. Thanks, Captain Zero. Thank you for being a GRANBLUE knower, unlike myself. I'm neither a GRANBLUE knower nor a GRANBLUE shower. I'm a GRANBLUE lower. Yeah, there we go. Nova's 2 years off, but in Japan they finished the second section like in December. Ah, in Fate Grand Order. Ugh. Fire type. Not dragon. Milky really showing up for us there. So there was one point in GRANBLUE apparently where there were like, and please correct me if I'm wrong, 550 days or something between story sections. But still, there's a hell of a lot of content. 553. Oh. But I assume during that time you probably had loads of like side story content and stuff. The great main story drought. So I'm not like totally unfamiliar with that kind of wait. We had to wait what, like 10 months for Wizardry variants Daphne. We waited what, 8 for Limbus Company, Kanto 9, something like that. Another 10 free draws. Wait, in what game, Quantum? Are you playing GRANBLUE? Wait, Quantum, are you picking up more? Quantum, are you picking up more games? We need to have an intervention, sir. They eventually told us it was because they had to prepare the new arc that just started in December. They didn't want to... Oh! They didn't want to have a big gap between the end of the first arc and the start of the second arc. Because obviously if the first arc ended and then there was this huge gap, then people would start being like, nah, the story's done. Like, they're done. Like, they're done with it. They're not invested in it. That actually makes a lot of sense, DY. That actually makes a whole lot of sense. That's really interesting. Thank you for sharing. You already had it on your side, Lid, you animal. You animal, Quantum. I told you I played this before. Yeah, I know you did. Sorry. How many... For people who don't know, Quantum plays 10, maybe 11 now. Again, gachas. How many gachas are on your side list, quote unquote, sir? I'm on PC. Yeah, he plays 11-ish. How many would you say are on your, quote unquote, side list, Quantum? Quantum was playing Silver and Blood for a month after they stopped the servers working. I only grabbed... Okay. I forgive you, Quantum. I forgive you. Oh, that's fair. The events seem lit on GRANBLUE. The events are awesome. I could definitely see this game being an episodic gacha. I mean, there are obviously people who want to grind it all the time. But I could equally see people who just log in when there's something going on. Because it seems like that kind of game. Like, what are you really missing? Nothing. You can just log in whenever you want. That seems like part of the beauty of the game. I forgive you. I forgive you, Quantum. My side list had me worried there. I thought you maybe had a list of about 20 gachas. You were like, ooh, I only log in once every 6 months. It's just kind of there. I actually play those. Hi. Zaka the Great has personally requested all of you for a job. I know why I would voice her like that. That seems ridiculous. Quantum is an account manager for himself. Ten on his side list. Quantum, did you find out whether Silver and Blood is like actually back up or not? I can barely juggle the gachas that I have, and I stream 12 hours a day. I don't know. I don't know how he does it. Impressive. I kind of respect it, but I also kind of pity it. We all deal with our own share of brain damage, don't we?
少しは役に立つのじゃ。イーリアの良いと。
She has really grown on me. I never would have said in a million years that I would like that character after seeing its... After thinking about the concept and trope of its design. Actually, after playing her Fate and seeing her animations and stuff, I think she's pretty cool. I don't think she is... I expected something a bit more pornographic, to be honest with you. To put it in very plain terms. I've seen the trope too many times before. I was expecting, oh yeah. Massive milk jugs of varying forms, but actually, actually she's kind of sweet and kind of funny, and yeah, it's just kind of fun. Her story was really cute, and her animations are cool. What's a cock? Greg, if I have to explain that to you, sir, then I worry for you. Europa? Is that one of the other Zodiacs? Ariatel? I don't recognize Europa. Oh my god. You got it. You got it, Sierra Cut. Kate and Antheria. More characters I do not recognize at the moment. Right, we are on chapter 8. We are doing chapter 8. We can do this, I believe. I hope you recover. We're all praying for Quantum. We're all praying for him. The mechanical monsters lying in wait for the crew are enough to convince her, Io, that her master, the Archduke, is dead. Is ahead. Been a long day. But she also realizes something else. The Archduke must be waiting within the deepest part of the cabin. Hikate just reminds me of the Hakata clan in Vampire. The name just reminds me of that. I'm pretty sure these two things are not going to be the same. Hikatas are cool though. There's always a bigger fish, Proag. There's always a bigger fish. Chris Fan, I will guarantee you at this point that I am hooked enough on this game. I will guarantee you that it might take me a very long time, but I will make my way through this game. It will take me a while though. It will not be quick or pretty. We got there with Reverse 99. It took how many months? Like 10. And Reverse 99 is what, like 3 years old, 2 years old, 3 years old, something like that. Yeah, Reverse 99 is much shorter. This game feels a lot easier to play than Reverse 99 though, because like Reverse 1999 is very heavy duty, as in like all of the it's like insanely text heavy, and the subject matter is usually extremely serious, so it's really like I need to concentrate on this to understand it. Whereas this is much more easygoing, and it's just fun to read through and fun to watch. It feels very different in that respect. Yeah, it still took me ages, Akiben. So this may take me a very long time, but I will keep plugging away at it. Get smarter so you don't struggle with reading. It isn't that. It's more like when I am playing Reverse 1999, I have to focus very hard on the text. And because I'm streaming, I also need to focus on chat. And that makes things very complicated. And like a lot of people, I think, give up on me a little bit when I'm playing Reverse 1999 because like I'm so having to concentrate on what's going on. Sleep well, Dice Onion. Thank you for being here, sir. Much love to you. I'm not pulling in this game, no. We're not pulling. Doesn't really play 8 gachas. Wait, who doesn't play gachas? Who doesn't play 8 gachas? Oh, Jenna. I don't know what Jenna's like daily situation is like for gachas. In my opinion, right, and this might be controversial, but in my opinion, if you're not doing the gachas, the dailies for a gacha, then you are like sort of not playing it. You are kind of playing it when you pick it up again next. Doesn't mean you quit it, but like you're sort of in limbo with that gacha. That's my stance on playing a gacha. No, not in Limbus. Because otherwise that would get complicated. So like, Genozad plays Limbus Company, I would say. But I wouldn't say he's actively playing Limbus Company. As I'm sure many people would agree. That end screen, look, yeah, the cow. Kataroo is milking the cow, and there are like 2 women who are there drinking the milk from the cow. Because she owns a ranch. I don't understand the logistics completely, okay? I don't know why the cow's there. I'm not 100% sure. She's just chilling out. The captain's party draws ever closer to the enormous power that lies deep below. Drang and Sturm appear once more, and Io finds something disturbing at her feet. I believe that we can get through this tonight. We can get through chapter 8, I believe. I imagine cows are expensive. I haven't logged into Limbus like that. I wanted to before my internet went down. The update was not going to be downloaded and waste my high-speed data at the time. That's just one of those things, isn't it?
Oh, 君たちか。助かったよ。Thank you, thank you.
Thank you, thank you.
貴様を援護したのではない。
姉さん、あいつのペースに乗せられてる場合じゃねえぞ。
すまん。気をつける。
師匠。どこにいるの？
これはドラフの。
まさか師匠？違うよね。
安心しろよ。これは相当古い。風化してボロボロじゃないか。
見ればわかる。知ってたし。
Obviously。
の民がいた頃にここで働かされてたんじゃねえかな。ドラフは力強く器用だから。 目をつけられちゃったのかな。
太鼓に会おう。これも彼が説明してくれるかもしれない。
あの大きなものから脈動する力を感じる。
Oh, that's me. Sorry, Lyria.
悪い予感的中か。
ルリア、聖少獣なのか。
わからない。
You could say that.
この子、声が聞こえない。
Why would we bully you for living in Africa?
師匠は一体何を作ってるの？
Everywhere has its problems. Yeah, I'd rather bully you because you're a prick. Everyone, a lot of people in the world are ignorant and arrogant, aren't they? It's almost quite natural to be ignorant and arrogant. You gotta kind of actively battle against it to not be so. It's a lot easier to be ignorant than it is to not be ignorant. We just try your best. Wait. Oh, okay. Never mind. Big Fitty. Big Fitty. At last, the captain's party finds the leader of the Valtz Duchy, Zarka the Great, at the back of the underground workshop. Io desperately calls out to her master. We're doing it. Not too arrogant of me to go to sleep. I'm actually enjoying this routine of playing this while watching you do the same. Booney, you enjoying it? I never would have said that I would still be playing this today. I actually almost can't believe it, but I'm having a blast with it. I don't know why. Just easy playing. Easy playing and yeah, very chilled. I hope you sleep well, man. If you gave a new Shio, that's another, this Wizardry variant's Daphne for anyone who doesn't know, unleveled Bamboo Splitter and upgraded it up to 2, then you leveled her up and got the skill, does that just make it level 3? No. It will add 100 skill to it, Prague. It's like it gives you... Oh wait, no, sorry. Yeah, no, it'll add 1 extra base level. So yeah, it will. Yeah, that is the way it works, I think. But it's been a while. So it gives you a full base level, a full level of the skill. And it doesn't matter when you get it. It doesn't matter when you get it at all. Because it gives you... No. That's not the way it works, Prague. It gives you a full base level. Once you qualify for it, it doesn't matter when you get it. It just bumps you up because it essentially... what's the best way to explain this? When you're a class in Wizardry variants Daphne, you have a skill level that nobody else can get in each of your skills. Which is why you can take skills to level 6 if you don't naturally have the skill, but you can take them to level 7 if you do naturally have the skill. So whenever you get it, it just bumps you up 1 extra level, and your skill book usage is exactly the same because it's like a non... It's a zero sum gain, basically. I hope that makes some kind of sense. Oh, it's going to put this into terms. With a character that has a skill, it's 100. You get level 1 naturally, then it's 100 to take it to level 2, and then 300 to take it to level 3. For a character that doesn't have the skill, they start at level 0, and then it's 100 to take it to level 1, and then 300 to take it to level 2. Maybe that makes sense. It's incredibly hard to put it into words. Yeah, it doesn't matter when you get it. You haven't lost any skill books. I'm glad you understood it, because I barely understood what I was saying. Ah, Wizardry. Love you, Boone. Thank you for being here, my lovely man. My lovely man. Fediel, that's one of the dragons, right? I was told this earlier. That's one of the dragons, I think. That's the Birkenan dragon. The Arum dragon? The Arum dragon. Is it Arum? The beast people. Ah! Zaka the Great is her master, I see. The tall, tan baddie. It is a room, thank you. Oh, it's not a rune. It's it was literally just said in chat, in the text. Draft, is that right? I'm trying so hard to learn the terminology of this game. We'll get there eventually. Shella Reenact took me how many days to learn? You had to use the word bondage, didn't you? Shit. This is not the happy-go-lucky guy that you have described to us, Io. I'm starting to think you might not be the best judge of character. Oh yeah, we are. Within a deep, dark ravine, to once again Io once again confronts the Archduke.
何のつもりだ。お前までわしからこれを奪いに来たのか。
師匠、もうおはようの時間だよ。
なんじゃと。
悪い夢はもうおしまいね。もうやめよ
う。これは悲願なのじゃよ。無念に命を落としていった同胞たちの夢なのじゃ。
だったらそんな悪夢ぶっ壊す。師匠、今日私はあなたを超えてみせるよ。師匠を縛り付ける悪夢を砕いて、そして師匠を悲しい歴史から解放してみせる。
Game on. Let's go, yo!
私だって頑張れます。
I say let's go, yo. What I mean is obviously let's go where we are. She's in the side, you know? She's in the backup. She's chilling. Get so much XP from this. It's such a low, like, this is presumably such a low level stage. We're still getting so much XP. The XP event thing is absolutely crazy. The knocking the evil For knocking the evil Mechana to the side, Io and the captain's party try to reach out to the confused Archduke again. However, there's a crazed look in the Archduke's eyes. I need like area. Yeah, I looked through every single character on the wiki last night, Quantum. I was linked area yesterday, like in chat, and I was like, holy. Yeah, I looked through every single character. Oh no, Buffalo Hell. It's the only really like non-humanoid character in the whole game. So my hands were tied. Thankfully, when I logged on earlier, it was just magically on my account. It was crazy. I don't know what happened. The gacha gods. Yeah, very lucky, very lucky. Must have just won one of these things. Which character is? Oh, Eoya. Akiben. It's crazy, it just appeared. Disappeared magically. Don't know what happened. Could have been anything. Yeah, must have been streamer like, yep, streamer client, yep. I can't think of any other explanation. It's sad.
古の同胞が求めた巨人はこんなに悲しい姿だったの？
巨人よ、誰もお前を止められん。
That evil lunatic laugh.
いいよ。こうなった以上、もう手はない。
We can slap him about a bit.
鉄の巨人
That
を
might
倒
help.
そう。そして太閤の目を覚まさせるんだ。
貴様らにも帝国にもこの巨人には指一本増えさせぬ。
大丈夫だぜ。
I have seen Fedial. I have not seen Galleon. No, I probably have at some point, but I couldn't like tell you what they look like.
あと一息だ。残りは巨人の本体だけだぜ。ねえ、師匠。
I was specifically shown Fedial.
師匠は教えてくれたよね。魔法は笑顔のためにあるって。師匠の夢かもしれない。古の悲願かもしれない。だけど倒すよ、あの巨人を。
それがお前の答えか。
だって師匠笑ってないんだもん。師匠に教えてもらったから。師匠が教えてくれたから。見ててよ、師匠。笑わせてあげる。師匠仕込みの最強に最高な魔法で。イオちゃん頑張って。
へへ、どうです？彼らいい仕事するでしょ？
悪くないが、ルリアも相当揺れている。
You can only imagine Apollonia doesn't have a huge amount of fun conversing with these miscreants.
まだ彼女には遠いの。彼女を取り返す。まだ。
I'll show Galleon, okay. We're colossing. It's so cute. But it's cute. It's so cute. Wait, it's a rare monster that shopkeep was telling us about. Still giant. It's man-made, but has primal beast power within it. This hunk of metal might pack a punch. Keep an eye on HP as we go. Of course, on our HP. Of course. See reaction after I'm done with the Wheel of Death. Is this going to be porn? We are getting slashed up by this. We are weak. We are weak against this gentleman. This fine gentleman. Galleon. Oh, she looks cool. Yeah, she looks cool. Get him, man. Here we are. She's the Earth Dragon. I haven't seen that many designs in this game that I don't like. Like, I think even the more fan servicey ones are pretty alright. They don't take things too far, other than there are a few questionably aged girls who are like not like pornographic, but definitely a little suggestive. Beyond my comfort zone for sure. Colossus Kano Mega! Hot damn. It's 4, okay.
やったか。
崩れてしまう。わしの夢が わしの巨人が。
師匠、
No one's joined your Mugen raid. You had to solo the whole thing. If I'd joined, you would have also had to solo the whole thing. You need some better friends, Craze fans. Shattered Giant responds to Io's voice, protecting Zaka before finally dying.
まあこんなものか。しかし面白いものが見られた。ザカ大公、それに免じてあなたの帝国への不義は不問としよう。ルリ、そしてその主、再会を楽しみにしている。
楽しみ。
それじゃあ今日はここまでと。アディオース。
勝負は次まで預ける。
I haven't seen Sturm stab him too much. Stab Drang too much. This chapter. Shame.
ラカム、放っておけ。今は太閤の保護が先だ。
The Archduke sleeps for 3 days straight following the incident, with Io watching over him the whole time. Zaka smiles gently as he awakens from his ordeal, almost as if he's a completely different person. It's alright, mate. These things happen. Sometimes you just
太閤様の気持ちは
release a
巨人
massive
に通
primal
じていま
beast.
した。だから最
We've
後
all
に
been there.
そうだよ、師匠。
そうか。そうなのか。
イオちゃん、お師匠様が戻ってよくリア、みんなやれやれ。
Just lost an entire day to this game again. I don't even know what I've done. I didn't even tell you what I've really done.
うるさい。
Watched cutscenes again.
くちゃにしたり、人を操って悪いことをさせたり。帝国はこんなひどいことを他の軍島でもやってるわけ？
私が知る限り、エルステ帝国に人道という言葉はない。彼らが目的のため手段を選んだことなどかつて一度たりともなかったな。
そっか。ねえ師匠、私
分かっとる。行ってこい。いいよ、行って笑顔にしてやれ。非道に涙した皆がまた笑えるように。帝国なんぞぶちのめしてこい。
決めた。私あんたと一緒に行く。
Oh yeah.
だって私師匠の弟子だもん。やられっぱなしじゃいられないわ。え、ジョーちゃん、オイラたちについてくるって。
Poor Vern. Like, she's just so mean to Vern for no reason.
これからよろしくね、タコちゃん。
What do you mean a ceasefire? You're just... All you do is shit on him.
だからオイラはトカゲじゃねえって。なんとか言ってくれよ。
Let's be friends.
そうだぜ。一緒に旅するならやっぱり相性ってのは大切だ
Otherwise,
よ
the power of friendship won't work. Hey, Miyabi, welcome back. Me having fun. I hate fun.
じゃあ残念だけど、トカゲ
I hate fun. I only like to suffer. That's why I play all the games that I hate. That's why I've been playing Art Knight's Enfield for the last 2 months. Sorry, that's why I should have been playing Art Knight's Enfield for the last 2 months. Because, you know, then I could grow as a streamer. Instead, you know, imagine like instead playing games that you like. How ridiculously stupid that would be. Just imagine.
そうじゃ。それと お主らに渡すものと伝えておくことがあってな。
Final Fantasy 13 is my favorite, Miyabi.
ほれ、お主らはこれを集めておるのだろ。
これは空図のかけら。
気づいたらわしの手の中にあっての奴のコロッサスからの最後の贈り物なのかもしれん。
ありがとうございます、太閤様。
Whoa, Miyabi.
うん。
Whoa.
いや及ばんよ。それは叱るべきものが持つべきじゃからな。それと伝えておくことじゃが、エルステ帝国の黒騎士と連れの少女、彼らはアウギュステで何かしようとしているらしい。
I quite like Final Fantasy 12.
アウギュステレット。
I wouldn't say I like the story or the characters or anything particularly, but the battle system is very fun for me. Probably the most fun battle system of Final Fantasy. The captain's journey now leads the crew to August. Oh, the island of water. This is where the beach collabs happen. We were told about this earlier. Augusta, the island of water, where new encounters await. You discovered Mazaria, Augusta Highlands. Oh, I like the music for this. I love that they have a different theme for each area that you go to. Makes me very happy. Can I find this raid list? Have we now unlocked Colossus? Is it accessible on here? Yeah, my Omega Showdown. I guess not. I guess that isn't accessible on there? Finally unlocked Knick-Knack Academy. I've unlocked a lot of stuff, like side story stuff as well. I'm gonna be I'm gonna be drowning in content. Drowning. Straight from the Archduke himself.
心配ですね。
お主らは巨人。申し訳ない。頼みがある。
遊ぼうよ。ごぶーも。
So the crew heads toward the abandoned factories to return the giants to rest.
それにしても。こっちです。
You get Sandalphon for free.
準備はいいか
Can I do this?